Hey y'all, we got a different one to do today. So normally I don't get involved in the creator to creator drama. Well, I tend to stay out of some of it. This time around, I'm jumping right in. As you will see in the title, CJ's crime concept is tagged, and so is Michelle After Dark. Just to be very clear right up front with everybody, so everybody knows, I have never spoken to Michelle. I have been in Michelle's chats a couple of times. I usually don't even comment on her videos because I don't want people to go after her, because Michelle's a professional. Michelle is absolutely, in my opinion, a professional, and she's in the true crime arena. I'm not. Okay, let me establish there's a big difference here. I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel. Michelle is a professional and does what she does. She's been doing this for a long time. But there is a bigger picture here that's going on. So because people are debunking the misinformation that is coming out from at night, and Michelle's doing a hell of a job of being on that. She is one of the channels, as you guys have heard me talk about, that is really on it when it comes to debunking them. Instead of going and correcting the misinformation, they are headed a different direction. They are headed in a smear campaign of creators who are debunking the misinformation. And in order to do that, they're rallying the troops to do that. And so enter CJ. And I'm going to walk it for you guys, and we're going to have some laughs today. But I wasn't asked to do this. This is my own. I was cringe watching, and I was like, hold up. That's not how that went. No. Nope, we're not doing that. And yes, I am early. I was watching Michelle. It's a little chilly out here. I was watching Michelle, so I'm a little early. Let's get going, because I've got 29 videos pulled as of right now to pull clips from. Let's go. And just so everybody knows, I know Michelle can defend herself, trust and believe. I do not think that she needs me to come out swinging. I just know the story, and I know CJ like the back of my hand, and I see what's going on here. So I'm like, nope, sir. Nope, not going to do that. Not going to do that. If you guys haven't checked out Michelle's live from earlier today that just finished, I highly encourage you. She walked the timeline. Once again, putting the facts out there. I am so incredibly thankful for people like her debunking the misinformation, continuing to push the facts, continuing to push back, because this is harmful in active cases. And she has experience, like she's been around, and it's really good to see a true crime creator, somebody that is well respected in the true crime genre, push back and say, no, this is lines we're not crossing. And this is not helpful. This is, and I know people have said stuff about her previous coverage on other cases. We're not always going to agree, but what she is doing here is so impactful and so necessary and needed. It is truly, I can't say enough for what she is doing for victims and their stories, honestly. And you guys know, these are accolades I don't give to many at all. So, and it took me a long time to feel my way around. I've made a ton of mistakes, supported the wrong people, but Michelle has been solid, consistent, and it's so needed. So instead of them trying to correct their misinformation, their riddles that they put out, they're just coming out with a smear campaign against Michelle After Dark. And CJ seems to think he's going to head that smear campaign. Useful idiots. They're all useful idiots. And Nick the Hat was just over in Bullhorn Betty's talking about Michelle After Dark too. You know she's getting under skin when the troops are circling. So let's say a quick hello to everybody, and then we're going to get into this because, like I said, I've got 29 videos pulled right now and more in a playlist. Some of these pieces of this stuff I know so like thoroughly just because I walked a lot of this in the beginning. Hey, Electro. Hey, Zero. Lisa. Oh, my God. Oh, Electro, you saw that too. Yes. Okay. Yep. Tony was on Spanky's channel last night too. Cotton Candy. Amy. Tebow. I saw some of you guys over Michelle's. Hey, Revival. Snowflake's Nightmare. Chris. Kitty Coo. Liz. Chica. Teresa. Dreads for Life. Oh, it was a great live too. Yeah, highly encourage you guys to go watch that. Coffee Addict. Lauren. Blondie. Sheila, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Anybody have any plans for New Year's? We don't do anything on New Year's. Our animals don't like all the fireworks and stuff. Hey, Michigan Wifey. Hey, just Robin. A lot of times we take the kids to the movies, but that's about it. Hey, Sin. Ava. Suze. Titanium Built. I hope you're doing well. Seatbelts, tinfoil, all the things are needed for sure. The Cat Lady, Cat's Eye, Roxy. So CJ, I will give you a good walkthrough, Roxy, of who CJ is. Hey, Candace. Hey, TK. He's an epic cringe watch. Yep. Absolutely Revival. Yep. Michelle plays chess. Nick tic-tac-toe. Hey, Rocky. Hey, Christina. Hey, Darby. And you guys know I don't like come out swinging for other creators usually, but this time around, oh, hail to the nah. Plus, I just cringe watch him anyway, so I was like, all right. Robin, Sandy. Zero, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Ooh, Robin, not I for sure, but somebody might be able to. CJ is a Temu JLR. JLR is kind of like the Wish version, and CJ is like the Temu version. I don't know how else you explain this stuff. You throw a party for the kids and let them stay up all night. Hey, Rhonda. Hey, it's free. All right, you guys ready to roll? You ready to rumble? If you guys have questions, let me know in the chat. As you guys know, when I'm doing a stream like this and I'm walking a timeline like this and a lot of clips, I'm usually on the other screen, but I will try to do my best to navigate back and forth here and there. Hey, Steph. Hey, 13th hour. This is going to be a cringe watch with some facts. All right. And when I say a cringe watch, I mean all the cringe wrapped into one. So it started off last night. Let's go to last night. So CJ went live last night. Of course. CJ goes live and it's, 3 hour and 47 minute. He's going through at night's post because for anybody that doesn't know, let me give you a little history of CJ. CJ came in, started going boots on the ground, searching. And I'm going to show you his timeline of events and kind of how we got to this point throughout this. So he was boots on the ground. He is one of the ones that claimed he was out there being followed, being threatened. Meanwhile, there was no proof of anything. There was random gunshots over a pond that they caught on camera and made into a big, huge deal. There was also a king cobra in the Tennessee woods. Be careful for those. He is just a mess. He is not SAR certified, not SAR trained, none of the things. He is your JLR wannabe. Truthfully, goes on location, tries to get the shot. He got noticed on the news in the Nashville, in Riley Strain's case, So then he just goes from one to the other, tries to get attention from the news media. It is what it is. Yes, he said Cobra. He actually said Cobra months ago, and we held out, fell out. I've covered him quite a bit in the beginning of this, and he's got this personal love for me that he just can't acknowledge. But I can admit, okay, if I'm being honest here, he's a bitch, I'm a bitch. It's just a good fit. I like to emasculate little bitches. He's a little bitch. Here we are. Okay, it is what it is. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. There's no other way to say it. I don't like this guy. He's scum. It is what it is. Okay, but I'm going to show you why he's scum. So last night, and thank you for segmenting this out. He not only segmented it out, but he goes into all of the things here. So he does this update, and he has a problem. He is one of the ones that is pushing that because Stephen Crabtree was out there with the spirit box, even though Chris wasn't there. Oh yeah, he's also the one that got the serpentine belts patched. We got so much to get through. Some of your comments are killing me already because you guys know how much I dislike this guy, but how much joy I get out of doing these live streams like this. Again, this is going to be petty mixed in with facts, so just bear with me. It's Sunday. We're going to church today. The church of nonsense. Okay, so he starts off with going after, going through At Night's post. And I'll show you how we got to that because CJ is also one of the first 6 that got a cease and desist. It's a lot to unpack. So let's just go.
All right.
This all falls under fair use. This is commentary purposes and to set a timeline. Correct. Okay.
There's something else I want to get into with you guys too. Now, this is unfortunate.
Oh, is it? It's unfortunate. Oh, adjust your
because I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna break this video down.
Okay. All right, dude. Okay. Hold on to your seats, folks.
And I don't know what happened.
Imagine that. What
with
happened?
This person, either this person. This is why I said maybe they purchased the app too for $5.49. You too could have this app.
Oh, he's really thinking.
She done lost her damn mind.
She done lost her damn mind. Can we have music? Can I pick a song? Are you guys okay with me background music? Using some background music because I've got one that's called Feeling Sleazy. Let's see what it sounds like. Oh, I think this is perfect for CJ. What do you guys think? I'll turn it down. The name of the song is Feeling Sleazy. Perfect. I think this works. All right, here we go. If it's too loud, let me know and I'll turn it down.
And this is what I want to show you, okay?
I will electro.
Now, I told you guys earlier on the show today that I was going to share you.
Electro, you gotta let me waterboard everybody with the torture first to run everybody off. This is a real speed of CJ.
With you guys an email.
I'll turn it down. Or is this one better? Inspector Hector.
And this is what I was talking about.
Oh, this is better.
Now, the reason...
This is better.
Because like I said, I don't care. And I don't care what people say, right? Because there's a lot of people.
Okay, do we want Inspector Hector? That's what you're hearing now. Or Feeling Sleazy. Inspector Hector sounds good. This seems like, because he's out there in the woods. Okay, this is definitely the one. This is it. Okay. Inspector Hector it goes with. Okay.
Talking shit or making up a whole bunch of shit. And listen, I don't give a shit. But what I do give a shit about is I give a shit about people, content creators that I respect. Okay?
Content creators. Okay, I want you to pay attention to this email he puts on the screen. I'll read it in a minute. Let's get him through. Let's speed him up, though, because I can't take it either.
I give a shit about content creators that I do respect. And so that's why I'll reach out I don't care about reaching out to
I'll
the
turn it down.
trolls and the pieces of shits. I don't, because I whatever they can say whatever they want. I don't give a shit. But when it comes to people that I actually
If it's still too loud, let me know.
respect as another content creator, because those I don't. This one I used to. Okay, and this was from earlier. Now I brought up a story in this morning show. At the end of our show, I brought up the story of how this person was yelling and scolding people's own intelligence and people of her community,
He's talking about Michelle After Dark.
and yelling at them about fact checking and not being about misinformation and all this other stuff. Okay. And as you're watching the video, because
She was debunking at Night Media, not CJ.
told you guys, if you were there, I said I was in the line for Hardee's getting breakfast. The video popped up. Hardee's always takes a while. It's like a half an hour in the freaking drive-through line, but it's good because it's Hardee's, you know. And so I'm sitting there, and this video pops up, and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna check this out. I respect her, always have.
Okay.
And I'm listening to this video, and I'm sitting there going, damn, you're like trashing people's intelligence already in the video, laughing it off, making up all this shit. And I'm like, damn, what the hell's wrong? Like, what happened? She must have been in a bad mood. Then she starts yelling at people about fact checking and misinformation, but at the same time in her own video, she's putting out misinformation.
Oh, really?
In that video there.
Where's the proof? Show us.
And I'm just like, lady. And by the end of it, I got to the end of it, and I'm like, lady, who the F are you to be scolding people when this is what you did to me back in April, ma'am? And so I told people, I said, look,
what she did to me back in April. What she did to me back in April. Really, sir?
I had to reach out to this person in April and tell her, like, look, you need to change your shit on your video.
So actually what his email says is, you have falsely reported me as part of Brothers Underwater Recovery in your clip when it shows me and helping the search efforts of Trey. I am my own search crew who have been out there for the last month and a half, and I was assisting those individuals who were searching for the family's private investigators. That clip where you show me in the yellow hoodie and mention I'm working with and or a part of Brothers Underwater Recovery defames my character, what we are about as our own search crew. PIs were working with Brothers Underwater. We assisted them in their efforts for the weekend search. 2 days after we were done with our searches, found out the details and haven't worked with them since. We have only promoted working with Narc Divers and Busby's Adventures, amongst others. By the way, we are collabing with Narc Divers and Busby again. Please make sure you represent people in the correct light when discussing this topic. Please correct the video. Thank you for your cooperation in advance. Okay, all right, you heard what he said.
Because what you did, what happened, this is what, and you won't see it now.
You won't see it.
But what you saw is you saw footage, my footage, along with others. You saw my face waving at the camera.
Okay, so clip number 1 to insert here. Insert here. Let me find it. So, freaking CJ. So, actually, that is not where that came from. Hold on. Oh, is that the clip I pulled? Did I not pull that one? Out of all of these. Oh, here's 30. Here's number 30. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me grab it. It's right here. Because it's definitely not CJ's video that she took it from, saying his footage. It's actually from Brothers Underwater Recovery, where she got that information. And if you knew what you were talking about, you would have already known that. But of course, you don't do anything. Okay. Share this tab instead. You see this? This is, let me go back over here. Hold on. Okay. There you go. You can see it's Brothers Underwater Recovery, April 6th. Now, if you scroll through this video here, and you're going to see this in Michelle's video, she uses a clip from this video. Watch this closely here. Okay. Again, this is from Brothers Underwater.
Line, but they can detect the body buried pretty deep.
Yes.
That's Trey in the water.
There's one, I can't think what it is, an Australian Shepherd.
Right there. You see Brothers Ronnie Wagner is the guy in the black hat. You see CJ in the red hat and the green sweater. Okay? You'll recognize these clips in Michelle's footage that I'm about to show.
Something that can detect like 12 feet deep.
You see Trey's out there in the water going through the mud. These two are sitting on the bank streaming.
Yeah.
Can you feel with your feet, Trey?
Okay, and then there's more clips in here of them two sitting on the bank. You can go through and find more. There's their legs, there's CJ's arm, and the yellow sweater. Okay, but this is factually from Brothers Underwater Recovery. That's where she got the clip from. Okay, back to this. Just once again, debunking is the name of the game.
You saw me saying hi and out there helping with the search efforts and doing all this stuff. And right as my face got zoomed in and I waved to the community, she called me an SO. And there's that SO.
Did you hear that? Let me back that up once again. 118. CJ is saying that Michelle said, there's that SO.
Saying hi and out there helping with the search efforts and doing all this stuff. And right as my face got zoomed in and I waved to the community, she called me an SO.
Oh.
And there's that SO. That's what Michelle did to me.
That's what Michelle did to you. Because you guys know I don't like to just go off of details. Let's go to Michelle's video for a minute. This is Michelle's video from the 23rd of April, 2024. The video he is referencing. Now, she did say she would, if he gave her a timestamp, she would blur him out. And he'll show that part of the response, which she absolutely does blur him out. But Michelle does mostly pre-recorded videos. So let's take a look and see if she says, oh, there's that SO.
And the concerns.
Oh,
the 23rd of April. Okay, so sticking with the Sebastian Rogers case today, although the majority of this video...
An SO is a sex offender. Ronnie Wagner from Brothers Underwater Recovery is a registered sex offender. He was out there searching with these guys. So, yes, yep, an RSO. He's a registered sex offender. The guy in the black hat sitting next to CJ is a registered sex offender. 100% confirmed. I broke this on April 22nd, but other people had broke this in other communities, the diver communities, Cooper's Underwater Adventures had broke this. Yeah. Yep, this was all way back in April, and I'll show you guys my clips from April 22nd too.
Video is beyond Sebastian Rogers. Yes, it's relating to Sebastian because there's a particular search group that I'm going to talk about who went looking for Sebastian, but it's also about search teams in general, their credibility and the concerns about...
Slim, this is absolutely to attempt to discredit Michelle After Dark because she's debunking Nick the Hat. And CJ is becoming a useful idiot for At Night Media in doing things like this.
Them that have been voiced by other search groups. This is a difficult one. It really is. Because I hate it when
Tico, this is the lovely Michelle After Dark. I really like Michelle.
Comes to light that there's somebody involved in a search organization whose heart is not in the right place or whose background is a massive concern. I also quickly just want to readdress the working together that Sebastian's parents are allegedly now doing, and whether Katie actually does hold the key. Let's go.
So that's what she says in the beginning of her video. Now you will hear her talk a little bit through. I'm going to skip through because I just want to show you what Michelle actually said, because CJ comes out of the gate saying that she zoomed in and says, there's that SO.
Saturday at the vigil.
So she walks through some information here.
You keep them offline. But then, Seth,
But she details like up to date. She goes through the Peter Hyatt stuff. She talks a little bit about the case. You guys can go watch this if you would like to. She pulls up a post of them saying, you know, they were spotted at a motorcycle. They were buying a motorcycle, which we all know that they were attempting to plan a motorcycle rally on behalf of things. She pulls up when they took an angled photo of the two of them. But then she gets into the RSO.
Raise awareness and to do the searches. So there's numerous search groups that have been out. Equities. So
Let me back it up just 1 second so you get full transparency.
A group of people to raise awareness. They should
Hold on.
a search group, whether you do this professionally, whether you do this as a volunteer, whether you're part of an organization, or whether, like Seth has done.
Or you don't have to rewind. It'll come up again in a few minutes. You guys will get it.
You get together a group of people to raise awareness and to do the searches. So there's numerous search groups that have been out. EquiSearch, Midwest, I believe Texas EquiSearch, if I'm not mistaken, have been involved. I know for sure that Twyla and Dave from EquiSearch Midwest have been involved in the search for Sebastian for a long time. They've been concentrating on the drone searches. They've been working with law enforcement. So everything that I'm going to say from here is not concerning people like EquiSearch or other groups who, do have law enforcement's endorsement, and they are in it for all the right reasons. So the donations that people give them are used for, their search efforts.
So she is doing a great job of separating out valid, legit search groups versus BS and how important they are. Major respect for that, because there are some search groups like EquiSearch, other search groups that are very, very well known and do a lot of work with law enforcement. Again, CJ is not SAR certified, trained, none of the situation. He is a LARPer. He is a typical LARPer. The JLR, he has not invested any time in getting search, SAR certified, none of that stuff. But what she's going to talk about is Brothers Underwater Recovery, which CJ just happened to be there. But you heard him state she calls him an SO.
Equipment's expensive, gas is expensive, hotel rooms, all of that stuff, all expensive. So, groups like EquiSearch who work from donations only, then they do need those donations to come in. So everything that I'm going to say next, please do not take this as me saying that you should never donate to a search organization. I'm not saying that at all. Yes, what I am saying is just be careful. Check their credentials. Why am I talking about this? Well, Trey from Narked Divers did a 5-hour live stream yesterday. I watched the whole thing. It was hard to listen to, partly because Trey was just all over the place. He's going off at tangents and stuff. And
so Trey had been associated with Brothers Underwater, Ronnie Wagner, for quite some time.
I do that, so I can't say anything, but it was very emotional. He talked about his own past, but the focus was on the search team or searcher of the YouTube channel, Brothers Underwater Recovery. If you remember, it was about...
Pay attention to what she's showing here.
3-4 weekends ago now, Trey was out there walking.
See where she said, right there on her screen, Brothers Underwater Recovery.
In the retention pond that had been drained by law enforcement.
We also heard CJ say it was his footage.
But he wanted to rewalk it. They did another retention pond. Trey did all that work. And sat on the bank was the guy from Brothers Underwater.
See that right there? See the green sweatshirt that she's got blurred out? She respectfully went back and blurred, but you've already seen in the video that right here, this is one of the shots in that video, and there's a closer shot that shows them even, let me go through this. Let me show you where it's even up closer to them. There's their legs. But it's from this video. There's CJ's arm. But Ronnie was sitting there. Ronnie was sitting there. As you guys see, he is sitting in front of CJ. There it is again. Him sitting there. Ronnie is right there. The guy from Brothers Underwater Recovery. He's throughout all of these. He's sitting right next to CJ. Okay? Okay. You guys get it. You get it. Hold on. Now I have too many tabs open. Dang it. I hate this when I do this to myself. Okay, here we go.
Water recovery.
But let me back that up so you can hear what she exactly said. So you see this footage, it's from Brothers Underwater Recovery.
The retention pond. Trey did all that work, and sat on the bank was the guy from Brothers Underwater Recovery. What
Sat on the bank is the guy from Brothers Underwater Recovery. She makes a clear distinction of who she's talking about here. She even respectfully went back and blurred out the photo so it couldn't be misconstrued that CJ was the one she was talking about. Right, exactly. Exactly. And it doesn't matter whose footage it is. Anyways, he's sitting right next to the guy. She was very clear that she says Brothers Underwater Recovery.
What's the problem with that, I hear you say? Because Brothers Underwater Recovery did do some searches. Trey said that actually Brothers Underwater Recovery was a registered SO, and he wasn't told. So he went into all the different people.
Have you heard Michelle say that CJ or that guy there is an SO yet?
Who've been involved, who've worked with Brothers Underwater Recovery, and apparently they knew, and some of them don't work with him now. But Trey didn't know initially. He doesn't want anything to do with this guy now. So I thought, okay, that's interesting, because Trey from Narc Divers is the same guy who blew the whistle on the United Cajun Navy, if you remember. So the United Cajun Navy, when they were out searching for Riley Strain, I did a whole video about this. Trey said,
Liza, we'll get into what CJ says. It's wild.
That the footage that News Nation, Ashley Banfield's show, used was actually him in the water, and then Brothers Underwater Recovery on the water. Ashley Banfield made it sound that it was this dude from the United Cajun Navy. You know, it was him. It was his organization, but it wasn't. So I thought, is Trey just bitter? You know, his name's Narked Divers, so he's narked. Is he just bitter? Is he calling out everybody? So I had to go and look for myself. And during this process, I came upon this guy, and I don't know him at all, called Cooper's Amputee.
That's Cooper, who helps me navigate and find the facts of, because I talked about this April 22nd. Michelle's video is April 23rd. I talked about this on April 22nd. And CJ was out there. Not only was CJ out there alongside of him, but days before this, they had grouped up on social media to raise money for them to get out there for their search efforts.
Lifestyle. So he's a searcher. He's an amputee. He relearned to dive, having lost a leg. So he's a diver.
Cooper is extremely nice guy.
He does the sonar stuff, and
Yep.
yeah, seems legit. And this is 2 days ago. So he was also talking about this dude, Brothers Underwater Recovery.
Yep.
Registered sex offenders in Cave in Rock, Illinois. And here he is. This is the dude from Brothers Underwater Recovery.
I mean, it's pretty clear what Michelle is saying here. Not once is she implying that it's CJ. Not once is she implying, she's very clear on who she's speaking on.
Crime information. Victim was 50.
Slim, I threw an absolute shit fit when I found out. I threw an absolute shit fit. How ridiculous, disgusting, all the things. And this is why Chloe, because they got so much pushback that they were not vetting their search teams and they were allowing anybody, hence an RSO, to come in and search as their search team, on the ground search team. She wanted to start vetting their searchers is because they had an RSO on the ground as a part of their search team. This was a huge piece of shit that popped off in April.
15. And the offender was 31 at the time of the offense. The victim can't consent.
So she goes on. You can go watch this video if you'd like to, but she's very clear again of who she's talking about. She walks it through. She's very clear. She uses Cooper's video, the sources around what they were saying, all the things. So I'm just going to do a quick scan. She uses other sources from the other guys that had worked with Brothers Underwater Recovery. She shows another picture of Ronnie Wagner. She is not mincing her words on who she's talking about. She even respectfully went back and blurred the photo of CJ sitting next to Brothers Underwater Recovery. She didn't have to because he was sitting right there.
Again, I'm not saying that you should stop donating to search organizations. I'm not saying that.
She's very clear. So let's go back to CJ. I just wanted to show you guys exactly what Michelle had said. Now let's listen to CJ unravel some more.
Back in April. So when I sit there and I'm in Hardee's, yes, people, I told you I'd share the email. I ain't fucking around. You can go check the here. Let me hold on. Let me I'll show you the damn email address pop up with it.
But you notice his email doesn't say what he's saying now either. All it says is you have falsely reported me as a part of Brothers Underwater Recovery in your clip when it shows me in helping the search efforts of Trey. I'm my own search crew. It doesn't say in here that she called him an SO. Where did that part come from? I don't like liars. Hold, please. It just takes him 3 hours to do anything, and we're sped up to 1.5. Oh, put the music back on. But not only did he put this in his live stream last night, this is how in-depth they're going to try and discredit people who are debunking at night. He clipped this out and made it its own video and dropped this morning. Well, late last night, early this morning. When Michelle After Dark falsely claimed I was an SO to her community and ruined search efforts. He clipped this out, made it its own video. Not only did he do a live stream last night with this, but then he clips it out into its own video. You'll get what I'm saying here coming up.
Oh, hold on 1 second. There it is. Because it's way back in April.
Liza, no. They are trying to discredit Michelle After Dark because she's debunking Nick the Hat, and CJ is a useful idiot coming out swinging for At Night Media and trying to become part of the crew again. I'm going to walk it through the whole timeline. You guys are going to see the evolution of CJ's bullshit.
So I just took the... Let's see. It's got to be... What the hell?
Michelle's got like 80,000 on one channel. She's got a huge channel.
Okay, what is going on? There's the email address. It's the email address. And if it's not the same one, when you go to the About section of this channel, because that's how I messaged, that's how I emailed, I went to the About section because I respect her. Or I should say I did until this morning. When she wanted to call out people's intelligence and totally trash them. I was just like, oh my.
Were you insulted? You lack intelligence, so I'm sure it was hard for you to figure it out.
Gosh. So there's the email. There's the date, the time, the title, what happened, and what she needed to do. That's why when I'm sitting there in Hardee's and I'm going, who the F are you? Who the F are you to sit there and trash people's intelligence and tell them they need to fact check and how they're putting out misinformation and all this other stuff? And I'm like, wow, you're sounding pretty damn confident, because when you did this to me and you didn't fact check nothing. In fact, you manipulated it. So when the camera zoomed in on me and I waved, you said, there's the SO.
She used footage from Brothers Underwater Recovery of you and him sitting on the bank. She then actually went in and blurred it out. But she 100% was factual on who she was calling an RSO.
On your own video, you didn't fact check, ma'am. And you actually accused me of being an SO, ma'am, and you didn't fact
Where did that happen?
check. So what's worse? Somebody in your community questioning your misinformation because you don't do your fact checking? Because you don't. You just make up shit as you go, and I'm going to show you guys.
Oh, really? Show us?
But this is what you're willing to do to somebody back in April for your clicks and views, because back then your channel only had a fifth of what your channel has now.
No, that's incorrect, but carry on.
Back then, you were reaching like crazy trying to get the views and the attention because nobody was watching your Christmas cold case bullshit.
April was not Christmas, dumbass. CJ, you make this too easy.
And yes, Busby, that is correct. That's why we had to leave back then.
That's why we had to leave back then. Just wait. The allegations get real interesting.
Yes, like this is why I lost respect today, because I was like, you got the nerve to sit there.
He just lost respect yesterday. Last night he did this video. He just lost respect yesterday, but claims this happened back in April and she's the reason they had to leave. Okay, all right.
And call people out for not fact checking when this is the biggest non-fact check that people can do. And what did I do to you, ma'am? I just wrote you an email. Is this not a respectful email based off of what took place, people? Look at what I wrote her. Is this not a respectful email based off of what the F that she did?
She showed a picture of Ronnie sitting next to you on the bank. Whoops. Whoops.
I just said, please make sure you represent people in the correct light.
And she went in and blurred it. Respectfully, she didn't even have to do that, but she did.
When discussing
Got more integrity than I do, because I'd say, shut the fuck up, you little bitch.
this topic. That's why I said what I said earlier.
What do you say earlier?
And this is why I lost respect. I don't give a shit if it's a hate channel. There's a billion of them. I'm not worried about filling up my inbox with people that I just don't even give a shit about. I really don't. They can say whatever they want. When it comes to people that I respect, like Michelle, that's when I'm like, number one, how could you do this?
So much respect. You're coming out here blatantly lying about her and doing a whole smear campaign against Michelle. Okay, that's respect.
Michelle. Okay, number one, how could you do this, Michelle?
How could you, Michelle?
And number two, I've sat here and watched you for months trash United States of America canines and their capabilities. I've sat here and listened to you talk to this huge platform of yours like you have some kind of forensic fucking degrees and that you know all this stuff and you know what dogs will do. And when, I mean, and it's like, you know what? You, ma'am, have been one of the main ones that have blown up off of Sebastian Rogers' name.
Oh, hell, CJ, shut up. Shut up. You had under 10K when you started. Shut up.
You, ma'am.
Shut
I mean,
up.
again, April 23rd, you guys.
Toots, yes, you can email me at nonsenseondaweb@gmail.com. Thank you for being a member.
8 months ago is when this took place.
Thank you.
8 months ago. And when have you ever heard me say anything at all? I didn't even let you guys know.
Because it didn't happen. What you're saying today or last night didn't happen. So the only reason why you're in your fifis is because she's debunking the quote unquote satellite images from At Night Media. And you're coming out as a part of the team doing your job to try and smear the people that are doing all the work to debunk all the people that you guys keep rallying around and promoting and causing chaos in this. But you're going to even take this further, aren't you, CJ? Because you got to push your point home that something's going on here when it's factually incorrect.
That I had to reach out to her about this, did I?
This is
I
embarrassing.
didn't. Nobody probably knew that Michelle After Dark did this shit to me.
No, because she didn't do anything to you. You guys, when I say today is going to be an epic cringe watch, hold on to your horses, because if you think this is bad, just wait until the history lesson I'm going to give on CJ and how actually he was ran off.
Nobody probably knew, did they? But yet she's going to flip living shit on her community, question their intelligence, ask them if they're watching Flying Pigs, tell you that the same satellite images that At Night put out, you can get them on Google, when if you look it on Google, it's a completely different fucking image, but yet I'm going to put it out there as fact. I'm going to sit there and tell you guys that this is the truth, but when you read what we're digging into, when it comes to Last Scene, I'm sorry, you got to read it again, ma'am. And then when it comes to Enoch, he got the houses wrong. Well, when you don't do your
Rachel, it is definitely a buckle up baby day for sure, because this is a shit show.
fact checking on 155 Enoch, we've been looking into 155 Enoch for weeks now, right?
Guys, he is, when I say, in my opinion, again, this is my opinion, They are so pissed off because Michelle is debunking at night. As soon as I come out with a tweet, Michelle is on it the next morning. She debunks it, the satellite images. Michelle has done such an incredible job keeping on at night's neck with all of the BS and the bullshit that they're spewing and the satellite images and all of that. And she's been showing how they're doing it and why they're doing it. It's all distractions, and she's been doing great. But because CJ is rallying for his team he was booted off of way back when, which we'll get into. He is rallying hard for that team. He is rallying for Nick and At Night Media. He is just going hard. Nick's been sharing him on Twitter, and that's where he gets his views from recently.
Especially Busby. He's the one, when me and him got together and he was talking about Briley, and I was like, well, there was some weird shit that happened on Enoch when I went up there around that same time. That CP put that post on my shit, and I'm like, well, he was like, well, 155 Enoch, that belongs to the Bower Sox.
Oh, Jaded, it's bad.
So maybe if she actually did some fact checking, because I show you right here, she did a major non-fact check by promoting me in her video using my footage of me.
It's not his footage. I just showed that. She showed that. It's Brothers Underwater Recovery. Again, it takes 2 seconds to look into this. Right here. There you go. Brothers Underwater Recovery. You can go through it. It's from April 6th. Once again, misrepresenting the truth. But he knows that his people will not go fact check shit, and they'll just run with shit.
Me waving at my own community.
This is their way of getting people to unsub channels without asking people to unsub channels. This is their way of pushing narratives that this person is not correct. Spreading misinformation to help At Night because she's debunking the shit out of them.
While I'm there to help, and she takes that clip, and then right as it zooms in on my face as I'm smiling and I'm waving at you because I love you guys, there's the SO. She says it in her own effing voice. There's the SO.
Let's go back here because she blurted out that I've shown you where that footage came from. She shows you where the footage came from. Let's go here. Here you go.
If you remember, it was about 3-4 weekends ago now. Trey was out there walking the retention pond that had been drained by law enforcement, but he wanted to rewalk it. They did another retention pond. Trey did all that work, and sat on the bank was the guy from Brothers Underwater Recovery. What's the problem with that, I hear you say? Because Brothers Underwater Recovery did do some...
Tell me again, CJ. Tell me again.
As I'm waving, you guys. So you want to respond to your community and trash their intelligence and how they don't fact check and how they should not twist and try and make shit clickbait off of Sebastian's name and all this. Well, guess what, Michelle? If you're going to trash your own community and you're going to say, and if anybody else wants to step up, well, then do it. Well, then, Michelle, why don't you answer your fucking decision process when you did this? When you literally took footage that was not yours, use that footage.
I fucking love that he is so amped up thinking he's got something to land here and looking like a fool.
In your own video.
Listen to him in regular speed.
And then clipped and blurred out the part where you said, I'm an SO. Why don't you explain your thought process on that all the way back from April before your channel blew up 5 times what it used to be back then?
Pain, and she goes back and as soon as she gets this email, she goes back and respectfully blurs it out so nobody could be misconstrued. But she goes on in that video. I know she is petty, but that's why I'm like, she won't do this. Like, defend herself like this. I'm defending her because these people are not going to be doing this because she didn't do that shit. She didn't do it like you said, and she went back and respectfully corrected it. But she goes on to exactly explain every single bit of who she's talking about.
Because it's been nothing but clickbait. Because I was a part of your clickbait, and it's been nothing but clickbait when you sit back and look at it with a different perspective.
You don't get to come for Michelle because she's debunking At Night.
Didn't even credit me. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even know who you were.
Didn't even credit me. Again, you guys, whose footage is she using? Anybody? Anybody?
Really? But you wanted to tell people. I'm sorry. I didn't know who you were, but you wanted to tell people that I was an SO.
Where? Where, CJ? Where?
See, this is the email. I even had to send another email, you guys, and then this is her response.
Look at the response.
Look at the gaslighting.
The gaslighting. Oh my God.
Look at the gaslighting. I had to send another email. I said, every moment that video is up and able to be viewed is another moment my character is defamed and continues to be defamed with your words and false association. I urge you to fix promptly, because at that point I'm like, ma'am,
Look at this. Look at this.
I've already reached out to other people. You need to fix your shit.
You've already reached out to other people. You know who he didn't reach out to that did a video on April 23rd or 22nd? Look here. Look who did a video on April 22nd of CJ. Nonsense. Look who also did a video debunking and showing. Oh, there's me. Ooh, that's a good. Look who did a video on April 22nd and walked it all through. Oh, there's CJ. There's CJ next to Brothers Underwater before they even went boots on the ground promoting him. Oh, not CJ. Not CJ driving by the houses and trying to get access to behind. Not all of that. He never reached out to me and told me to take shit down because he knows I won't.
And this is, I never mentioned you in my video. I don't know what you look like, so I couldn't have known you were in the clip I showed. And she says, from someone else's footage, and I appreciate you. If you could give me the timestamps, I'll blur your.
How is this gaslighting? Michelle's response: I never mentioned you in my video. I don't know what you look like, so I couldn't have known that you were in a clip I showed for a second or two from someone else's footage. I appreciate this is a difficult subject, so if you can give me the timestamps where you appear, I can blur out your face. Hello? How respectful is that? Where's the gaslighting? It wasn't his footage.
Face out. The gaslighting, people. And what did I do? I said, okay, I respect you. I'm going to give you 150. I won't even mention anything. As long as you clip out that you mention me with your own effing voice, that I'm the SO as I'm waving at the camera, that's fine. You want to be clicky? Then go ahead. I got other shit to do.
Michelle said exactly what she did and stood on it. And she went in and blurred his face.
It doesn't matter. This is her. This is how you know right here. She didn't even do her own fact checking. She didn't try to find out who I was. She didn't even know who I was or what I looked like. But she knew that I was an SO.
No, she never said you were. She was very clear that it was Brothers Underwater Recovery that she was talking about. Again, the video is still up.
Where's the fact check, Michelle? You want to call out your community for not fact checking. Where was your fact checking, Michelle? And I didn't even call you out. You know what I'm saying?
How fucking embarrassing, CJ.
And I've known that the whole time, Lab. And thank you for...
There's Josh. The number one most litigated type of defamation is calling someone an SO or a PDF file. You have a claim. Again, the team is rallying. She never called him a PDF file. She never called him that. She was talking about Ronnie Wagner, who is factually a registered sex offender.
Hopping in.
Idiot.
I've known that the whole time. I'm 150. This is why these other troll shows that want to make shit up and...
This is his 150, y'all. 150. And you see why this is my cringe watch?
You know, all this outlandish shit and defamatory... I don't give a fuck, dude. Everybody has a fucking asshole and opinion. I don't care. What I do care about is making sure that I focus on giving my energy to people that really mean something, that are really worth something on this planet. The more that I give that kind of shit attention, the less that I'm able to offer to you. And when I'm giving you 150, you know how I'm giving you 150. You see that I give you 150, and you know why I'm able to give you 150, because I give 0 fucking percent for that shit.
Oh.
But like I said, even though this stuff took place, I never made it public. I never put it out there. I never discussed it. Nobody even knew. And I continued to watch her blow up way beyond what I'm even, you know what I mean? And it's not even about the numbers. But
tell me it's not about the numbers when you've mentioned it how many times?
When I'm in Hardee's this morning and I'm wasting time in the drive-thru, when I listen to this video that I'm going to...
Again, this video was from last night.
...show you guys. And I'm sitting there going on. At first, I'm going, why are you treating your community like this? Why are you questioning people's intelligence just because they don't agree? Why are you...
Because the lack of intelligence is astounding with your team.
You calling people, and what really set me off over the edge was the fact that you're going to call out people for creating clickbait with Sebastian's name, creating misinformation and not fact checking. That's when I lost my shit, because I'm like, lady.
It's very simple. What we're walking through is CJ from CJ's Crying Concept. It should be CJ's Crying Concepts. CJ did a video last night, this live stream that we're watching right now. It's called At Night and Dog, latest updates. Enoch, Krabby P, and Michelle After Misinformation and more. He did this live stream and puts in here that Michelle After Dark had slandered him and defamed him and called him an SO and all of these things. He's going to go on to say more. But factually, back in April, the video he's talking about, Michelle does not ever refer to him as an SO whatsoever. She shows a picture of Ronnie sitting next to CJ on the bank when they're out there searching. She doesn't even remotely imply that it's CJ. She goes on to distinctly point out who she's talking about, what she's talking about. There's no area for any of this. But CJ is going to go on. Yeah, she never once called him, but it is absolutely true about Ronnie Wagner. Yes.
You are the one that didn't fact check, ma'am. And I didn't even mention.
You'll catch up. He repeats it 500 times, and then he goes on to claim that it's her fault that they're not out there searching anymore.
That you didn't fact check, and you had a hell of a fucking claim there, ma'am.
Hey, Jennifer Lynn.
You had a hell of a claim.
Oh.
You didn't do your fact checking. Oh, guidance. If anybody's just joining, go back, or there's a whole bunch of stuff. Trust me, I started off the show with some awesome, exciting news for you guys. I can't go
awesome, exciting news from At Night.
Go into it because I'm just going to keep talking about it. I gotta make sure that I get through the show this evening. We can talk about it at the end because I gotta show you the car comparison. There's other stuff we got to get into. So I started talking about this, I don't know, about a half hour ago. Yeah, and then at the end she's like, and if you want question, go ahead. Question, and I'm like, okay, well, here's my challenge, Michelle. If you're going to call out your community for not fact checking, how about I call your ass out for not fact checking my ass with calling me an SO back in April when you were a channel that had a fifth of what you have right now. When you only had 50 to 100 people watching you, if that. You weren't even doing live streams back then, okay? You weren't even really doing live streams. The only reason you were doing live streams is because all of a sudden there was 400 or 500 people hopping in because you were the only person talking Sebastian at 3:30 in the fucking morning.
Where's Michelle followers at? Has Michelle always done live streams on and off? Yes, she has. Yes, she has. He is just inflating all this shit because he knows his community isn't going to check him on anything. He knows they won't do any of their own homework, so he can just run with this, and they'll run around and start smearing Michelle's name because she's debunking the shit out of At Night.
Then all of a sudden it's live streams. Hey, I know more about canines and how United States of America dog handlers handle their canines, what United States of America canines are able.
Gavel, in my opinion, it's because he's vying for his spot with At Night because he is one of the original 6 that got a cease and desist and was ran off by Robin Rogers, actually speaking. But he's looking to be a useful idiot for them and get the praises because when they promote and they share him out, he gets like 700 to 800 viewers in his live streams. Otherwise, he sits about 120 in there. So it's beneficial for his channel growth. And he was just demonetized 2 weeks ago and finally got his members and stuff back. So, yeah, there's that. That's my opinion, but he's coming out swinging hard because Michelle is debunking all of At Nights, and that's where he's using content from, and they're all in there promoting him.
Or capable to do.
It's a smear technique to discredit Michelle After Dark for the team, not just him, but he's completely just fabricating shit.
And what the misconceptions are, and they ain't checking for this, and they can't do this, and they can do. She actually put out information back then when I first came out with the manhole theory back in the summer, the spring, summer, when I first came out with the manhole theory. She at first was telling people that dogs couldn't smell oil on water. They can't get a canine.
Michelle has been very thorough with what she's talked about with canine handling. She's extremely intelligent. I encourage you guys to go watch her videos.
I'm sorry, y'all. Canines can't get hits on water. And I'm sitting there going, ma'am, she did steal my theory because, I mean, you go and look and you see when I put it out and when she started to talk about it, but I didn't say anything either.
Crafty girl, that was so fucking weird, but that was obvious bait, obvious troll bait. We did find her actual account, and it's likely that that's not even an alt of hers, but we don't know. But it seems like somebody has somebody is just trying to bait creators into doing stuff, which I have an inclination of who I think is behind it, because they've been trying to catch me up with their fuckery for quite some time. And there's a few vested that are very obsessive that are just on that. So, but yeah, weird, huh?
I didn't say anything either. She really did. You can see when I first...
He did, just so you know, Chick, she did give credit where it was due. It wasn't his footage she used. It was Brothers Underwater Recovery's footage, and I just showed that. It wasn't CJ's footage that she used at all. It was Ronnie's, the RSO.
Look up Evil. I did a lot of manhole videos, but if you look up manhole, you'll see the first one that I did was...
Gavel, that's what I said. I was like, she's too professional and won't even give this any time of day, but I am about to fucking debunk the shit out of this because I'm that petty bitch and don't care. I'm not professional at all, and I'm going to call a spade a spade. This is what they're doing. They're absolutely trying to do a smear campaign because Michelle's got them pegged.
April was the first manhole video that I did. Middle to end of April was the first manhole theory video that I did.
By that time, the manholes had already been checked by legit search organizations associated with law enforcement numerous times. Again, things can be missed, but he was not the first. They actually spoke about that in press conferences, so there's that too. CJ's just salty CJ.
And I've done plenty of them. Yes, when I saw it come out, I was like, duh, that's obvious. But listen.
Yeah, supposedly she's stealing his theories. Yep. Make that make sense, even though law enforcement spoke on checking all of them way back when.
Like I said, I'm just like, hey, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm just like, hey, whatever. But when she's sitting there lashing out on her community.
And when she has used his footage, she absolutely did give him credit. In this particular instance, she wasn't using his footage, though.
For not fact checking. They're intelligent. Do you see flying pigs? Did you get hit by a drone? Oh, no. You know, saying all this nasty shit to her community about this. And then when you get to fact checking and it's like, ma'am, can you...
Asking if someone got hit with a drone is such nasty shit.
Please sit the F down.
Oh.
Can you sit the F down, please?
Oh.
Now...
He got bit by a
We're going to do...
in the Tennessee woods.
A little bit of fair use, okay? Now, I want to show something real quick.
He's going to show you.
Now, when you're looking at, because we've been looking at 155 Enoch, we actually did.
So what, in my opinion, once again, what they're trying to do here is discredit Michelle as a person, as a creator, as not fact checking. And then he's going in because he is taking what At Night is coming out with and using it to compare to his footage when he had drove around in the neighborhood, keeping a house under surveillance for weeks on end, doing all the weird shit. He is so pissed off because Michelle is debunking At Night, which is what he is using for content to build content off of and do his whole stories and theories, going back over his own videos from April and shit. So he's pissed off at Michelle and wants to discredit Michelle. That is all it is, but he's going to show that.
Did the research in the background of 155 Enoch before it even became
Michelle just laughs.
a real topic, okay?
No, chick. Michelle did not steal content. If she uses others' content, she gives credit where it's due. She did not call CJ an RSO. She didn't do anything. Michelle is a very good creator, but she is debunking all of the misinformation that At Night is putting out, that the team, CJ and other useful idiots, are using to build into content. That's it.
And it's going to come into play with what we're going to be going through here in a minute. But I want to show something.
Not doing shit.
This right here, this is a
you're
Google
good.
image, okay? I'm going to take you to Google. All right? We're going to click on Google.
He's going to make himself look way foolish multiple times, chick. Just it. You'll get it. And then I'm going to walk you through what actually happened here.
Cool. We're going to click on Google. So see, this is Google, okay? We're going to look.
Oh my
We're
God.
going to look at the Google image
clean.
of 155 Enoch. So I want everybody to take a good mental picture of this.
A good
All right.
mental picture.
Now I'm going to show
Oh.
the satellite photo. And I want to ask you guys if these are the same photos, okay? Is this really? You can get these photos off of Google, okay? Let's see if it's the same. Okay, so we're going to look at this one. This is Google. We've been looking up Google for a while here. 155 Enoch, we've been looking up for a while. All right, we know what it looks like. I guess other people can't even go to Google because this is what the satellite image is. So to say that this was a Google image, I don't know what you're talking about, because look at this one. Now look at this one. How was that? It's different, is it not? It's got a lot more clarity. What am I missing here?
There's no satellites in the air of the companies they're claiming that they got these images from. Michelle states that maybe they're aerial at best.
So I'm going to pull these up side by side. This is one of the things that she questioned the intelligence of people about when it came to this photo, because it's the same photo.
See, I'm telling you, this goes back to she's debunking at night, and he doesn't like that because he's using this as foundations of his content.
As Google. Okay. So you don't want to fact check before you say I'm an SO.
That's all he does, Chai. He sits there and does it constantly. He's obsessed.
Okay. You want to question people's intelligence because you're telling them
It's
that
hysterical.
that it's the same photo.
Chick, if you go back to the beginning, I'm not repeating myself. Now you're just causing me like a headache. It's very easy to follow. If you rewind and go back to the beginning, you won't miss a beat.
As Google. Okay, well, let me take these two photos and let's put them together and we will see.
No, he doesn't. No, Gavel, but here, let me take you here. I can show you what she actually said. So he claims that she calls him an SO in her video from the 23rd of April. This is her video from the 23rd of April. This is exactly what happened.
The YouTube channel, Brothers Underwater Recovery. If you remember, it was about 3-4 weekends ago now. Trey was out there walking the
Listen to what she says. And then you saw the
retention pond that had been drained by law enforcement, but he wanted to rewalk it. They did another retention pond. Trey did all that work, and sat on the bank was the guy from Brothers Underwater Recovery.
So Ronnie Wagner is sitting right next to CJ, and Michelle went back and blurred the image because CJ is sitting there too, but Ronnie Wagner is sitting right next to him. Again, CJ also claimed that that's his footage that she used in the video. It's not. This is right directly from Brothers Underwater Recovery. Right here is the actual video that she took that from on Brothers Underwater. There's numerous times in there that CJ and Ronnie are sitting next to each other, but Ronnie is sitting right there, and he is the actual RSO. But you heard what she said. She didn't ever say, well, let me back that up one more time so you can hear exactly what she says, because he basically makes it say that she points at him and says, that's the RSO. Never happened. And she went back and respectfully blurred it just so there was no confusion, but she names who she's talking about the entire time. Oh,
guy from Brothers Underwater Recovery. What's the problem with that, I hear you say? Because Brothers Underwater Recovery did do some searches. Trey said that actually Brothers Underwater Recovery was a registered SO, and he wasn't told. So
there you go. That's what Michelle actually stated. But of course, CJ is twisting it all up.
How exactly the same they are.
No proof shown.
Okay, so on the top, we're going to have the Google photo. On the bottom, we're going to have the photo posted from at night.
Liza, you need it all.
Okay. Now, here, I got to adjust it a little bit.
This is the core of it, though.
90. Okay, that's good.
This right here is the core of why this all is coming out. Again, that all transpired back in April. Why it's coming out now and why he's using this now is to try and attempt to discredit Michelle, because she's debunking all of this bullshit from At Night Media, and this is just part of the team mission, in my opinion.
Pretty close. Let's see here.
Try to discredit Michelle.
I just have to adjust it a little bit. It did not fit all the way.
Bad. He's a cringe watch from hell.
There's a reason I'm going through this too. Okay, so here's that. And we'll go ahead and line up the sidewalks when we do this. Let's do that. We'll line up the sidewalks. All right, so we're gonna look at this, save as, and we'll make it a alternate photo post.
This is embarrassing, CJ. truly embarrassing.
Let's see here. And we will post.
Duchess, will you do me a favor? Will you drop Michelle's link for me a couple times, please, and thank you. If not, I can go do it.
Why does it keep doing this? There we go.
Yeah.
All right, so let me pull this one up.
He's not just misrepresenting, he's completely fabricating this story because it's very clear it never happened. And she even, I mean, he shows the emails and she did exactly what she said she was going to do. He says it was gaslighting too. Like, he's completely fabricating a story to discredit Michelle After Dark.
So this is them together instead of switching back and forth.
I don't take up for many content creators on this app because a lot of them do some fuck shit. But when it comes to this, Michelle is so needed and she has been legit and spot on with debunking, and I need her to keep going. So I'll be damned if people come out here and smear her name. I'll be damned and fabricate lies on her. She might not be the petty bitch and she might just allow them to go because she's professional. I got the time. We're going to church today. I told you guys. I don't like this guy. Suzanne, that's what I've heard. I've heard there's...
I'm sorry, what? Is this not a satellite photo? Is the one on the bottom?
No, it's not.
Not a satellite photo.
No, nope, it's not. The coloration's different.
Oh, and I don't care. Listen, when it comes to, we don't need...
Hey, the shadow and the coloration is different. Michelle said it's an aerial at best. Okay, cool. Not a satellite.
Even know the date. Neither do you, because you don't fact check, ma'am.
Hey, Mount Wander.
And the reason, what we do know is that CJ just showed video last night showing 2 vehicles at the same time period.
Duchess.
And there wasn't that truck. So what we do know is that there was other vehicles that weren't there on that date. Look at the difference. And yeah, I know. You see the cross right here.
Oh my God. Look at the saturation difference. Oh my. Look at the cleanup of the image. Oh my. Crazy. And what is this supposed to prove to begin with? Oh, they're trying to prove that Chris was there on the 23rd because of some stupid rumor about a fucking poker game that Terry Lynn started. Okay, gotcha.
I know, you guys. I know.
You people
but
are
I'm trying. Listen, look.
Not you guys in the comment section. You guys know what I'm talking about. But CJ, you're a fucking idiot, okay? An idiot.
To light, Google. There is a huge difference. This is all important with what I'm going to show you here in a second. Satellite, Google. Satellite, Google. Some of the worst kind of misinformation another content creator can put out. She has already done that. Michelle After Dark.
Again, back to the email. See? He is trying to discredit her by lying on her. This ain't going to work out well for you, CJ. You're welcome. Maybe you should take some lessons on how not to be a liar, you clown, because I'm going to school your ass today. Because this isn't where I'm stopping, buddy.
Some of the most worst misinformation that another content creator can put out.
Thor, it's so fucking funny.
Is falsely accusing somebody of being an SO while you use a video clip of my face smiling and waving at the camera. Who has done the most misinformation?
She didn't even, you guys have seen what she said in her video. You've seen it. I've showed it. Again, we all know that didn't happen.
Information when it comes to the Sebastian Rogers case, and the most damaging misinformation, not the trolls, Michelle After Dark, because I was a victim of it.
Oh, he's a victim now. Fucking victim.
I was a victim of the clickbait, the quick come up.
And just in case you're coming in late, Michelle in her video on the April 23rd goes on to show exactly who she's talking about in the registry. She doesn't mince her words at all about who she's talking about. Never once implies that it even remotely could be CJ. The only thing that anybody could have taken was him sitting next to Ronnie, and she went back and respectfully even blurred that image. But she is very clear who she's speaking on as the RSO. But CJ is throwing a fucking fit now.
The non-fact check, and just like you can see in the gaslighting response, didn't even bother to check who I was or what I looked like or my name or anything, but wanted to make sure.
Steph, just so you know, I am not I'm an asshole with the YouTube channel who does a lot of debunking and stuff like that, but I am not professional and I'm not in true crime. But when I see misrepresentations and blatant lies about people that I do respect and that have done such a good job debunking misinformation, I will come out swinging. And Michelle is one that I have a lot of respect for. So welcome to the cabana. Welcome to being here. But just don't expect the same caliber as Michelle, because I'm just an asshole and I say all the things and I'm petty as hell. So very different than Michelle, but I really respect her.
That she told people on her platform that I was an SO.
No, she did not.
I'm sorry, Michelle. After dark.
Where's the proof?
Spreading.
Sorry, I just bumped it up. Where's the proof again? Where's the fucking proof, CJ? Oh God, we're not going back to all this. Where's the proof, CJ? I just did a BJ. I didn't fall asleep even.
I was a victim of the clickbait, the quick come up, the non-fact check, and just like you can see in the gaslighting response,
there's no gaslight.
Didn't even bother to check who I was or what I looked like or my name or anything, but wanted to make sure that she told people on her platform that I was an SO.
Never happened. Didn't happen.
I'm sorry, Michelle. After dark. Who is the one that's created the most clickbait and misinformation and non-fact checking with Sebastian Rogers' name?
Ouch, CJ. Ouch. What's that? What's that about? What's the? Did you guys see that hand gesture? What the fuck is that about? What's that weird shit? Look at him in the corner.
Who is the one that's created the most clickbait and misinformation and non-fact checking with Sebastian Rogers' name?
What is he doing?
Off the rails. And listen, this was from April. I wasn't even in my mind until I heard trashing community, trashing their intelligence, yelling at them for creating misinformation, saying, I'm so done with the misinformation and the clickbait and this and that. And I'm sitting there going, okay. But then when she's screaming at her community about not fact checking, I'm like, who the F are you, lady? Because I was a major victim of yours and your non-fact checking.
I was a victim.
Where
oh
you
my
didn't
God.
even care. You
I'll take things that never happened for 500, Alex.
labeled me an SO. You called me an SO on your content while it showed my face and me smiling. What a cool little moment for everybody, right? Oh my gosh, CJ turned, smiled, and waved at the camera. That was a great moment to say, and there's the SO.
What?
Now look what she did. She took that part out and she blurred my face. Now
she didn't take that part out. I'm sorry. She did not take. No, she did not. She blurred you out. I went through that over and over and over and over again. She is very clear in the video. She's talking about Ronnie and she's using Ronnie's footage.
now you're going to go to that video and you're going to see me blurred out. You'll see me wave. You go to the video. If I'm still blurred out, I'm wearing a bright yellow neon.
Again, we don't even have to fuck around with this. We can go right to her video. Here, tell me what you think again. Here. I mean, because he's just
the search team or searcher of the YouTube channel Brothers Underwater Recovery. If you remember, it was about 3-4 weekends ago now. Trey was out there walking the retention pond that had been drained by law enforcement, but he wanted to rewalk it. They did another retention pond.
The only thing I have to say overall is the team, Nick, you need to find better useful idiots because these guys are fucking embarrassing. If this is the caliber of people that you are excited to have as a part of your team, embarrassing. You'll never discredit Michelle because all that's happening is your team members one by one discredit themselves. Carry on.
Trey did all that work, and sat on the bank was the guy from Brothers Underwater Recovery. What's the problem with that, I hear you say? Because Brothers Underwater Recovery did do some searches. Trey said that actually Brothers Underwater...
Oh, hold on. I think we missed it. I think we all just blacked out. She looks at him and says, there's the RSO. There's the SO. Did that happen? Let's look again.
Pond. Trey did all that work, and sat on the bank was the guy from Brothers Underwater Recovery. What's the problem with that, I hear you say? Because
Oh, and it's blurred out. Oh, it's blurred out. Brothers Underwater Recovery. No mention of CJ whatsoever.
Brothers Underwater Recovery did do some searches. Trey said that actually Brothers Underwater Recovery was a registered SO.
Oh my God. I think we must have blacked out. I think we all blacked out. She even respectfully went back and blurred it out so there wouldn't be anything misconstrued. But she is very clear who she's talking about.
Search shirt, and I'm waving at the camera, and I guarantee she clipped out the part of her saying, and there's the SO. You were able to label me an SO before you even knew my
CJ's crime concepts. Evil CJ. CJ is what you might search him under.
name. What kind of fact checking is that? Because don't you need to usually look up somebody's
I highly suggest, chick, watching him at nighttime or if you need a nap on regular speed. He is kind of like the Xanax of YouTube. You will feel like you're having an out-of-body experience, possible blackout session, because he is so incredibly cringe-worthy and boring, and is definitely not an airport controller because he can never land a plane and have a consistent thought. He is an idiot. And I use that term very specifically. He is a fucking idiot.
fucking government name and look at their criminal history to find out if they're an effing SO?
Look at this. Look at him. Look at him. He's fabricating this whole thing, and look how pissed off he is.
Who has created the most?
Yeah, we don't share.
This is going to be some fair use time, y'all. So go ahead. I'll dispute it because I know what fair use is.
Okay, I'm going to switch gears here, though, because that was the live stream. But in that same live stream, he cuts that live stream. So he cuts out portions to do a pre-recorded video. So he cuts out an hour and 52 minutes to not only have a live stream last night, but then late last night, early this morning, he uploads another video. So there's two videos, and this one says, when Mad, Michelle After Dark, falsely claimed I was an SO to her community. Right here. And ruined search efforts. So we've heard from the live stream. Now I want you to pay attention to what he's about to say here.
Said this shit. And
It's all the same shit. He just cut it out and made it a pre-record. So he's got two videos up trying to discredit Michelle.
when you promoted this, you made it a thing. You made it a thing.
Oh.
You hindered my search efforts, Michelle After Dark. You made the situation
Michelle hindered his search efforts. That's what he just said. Yes, that's what he just said.
of going to Hendersonville to go search for Sebastian Rogers, a point in time where I literally had a crosshair on my damn back, and it wasn't from a fucking BB gun.
Oh.
It wasn't even from a BB gun, Michelle,
Oh.
because you didn't take time to find out if I really was or not. And I'm not. That's fucking gross. Disgusting. I stand up for victims. And to sit there and
While claiming you're a fucking victim, bro.
be called and labeled somebody and you don't even know my name. All right, we're going to get into this now because we're going to watch this here for a second. Now, if you want to watch the full video, you want to watch the full one, I encourage you to go click on the link because I'm going to drop the link for you guys too. Am I dropping the link where I'm waving at the fucking camera? Fuck no. Because as far as I'm concerned, I don't even, but you can go watch it. You'll
He flat out says he's not dropping the link to her video.
see it. I sent the
Or Brothers Underwater Recovery. He's claiming that it's his content and it's Brothers Underwater. Oh my God, CJ, just stop.
email April 23rd at 10:09 a.m. I don't remember if it came out that morning or the day before, but I guarantee you it came out either the April 23rd or the 22nd. Guarantee it.
23rd.
So I'm not going to drop the link, but you can go back to the date and you'll see it.
23rd. Her
And let me know.
23rd.
Because listen, I'm not saying it. I'm giving you the abbreviation, people. I'm giving you the abbreviation. I'm not even telling you the exact words that she said because I don't say those exact words on my platform.
Oh my, CJ. Oh my. Behind. Do you think CJ's mom is in the kitchen heating up his dino nuggets and bagel bites so he'll have snacks when he is online talking to his little friends? Hope she doesn't forget a Capri Sun because he will be thirsty. Mom, they're picking on me again. Can you bring me some bagel bites? Thank you for the support. I can't with this guy, you guys. I just can't.
Okay? It starts with sexual and ends in der, okay? And if she didn't clip that out, let me know.
She did.
Because when I watched it, there's that S der.
No, that's not. Again, I'm going to continue to do this just because it's so funny fucking at this point because he's such a baby that lies. He's lying to lie.
The retention pond.
Here we go again.
That had been drained by law enforcement, but he wanted to rewalk it. They did another retention pond, traded all that work, and sat on the bank was the guy from Brothers Underwater Recovery. What's the problem with that, I hear you say? Because Brothers Underwater Recovery did do some searches. Trey said,
well, shit. Didn't happen. Things that didn't happen for 500, Alex.
While I'm going like this.
No.
Actually, I went like this.
Look at him. He's so proud of his wig.
So as soon as I turn my head, I'm sitting on the side of a hill. Bright yellow neon shirt. As soon as I turn my head, there's that sex.
No, that's not what she said.
Didn't even bother to look up my name.
Oh my God.
And I've been quiet this whole time. Not tonight, because you listen, you can be an ugly fucking human behind the scenes and promote yourself like you're this or that, whatever. But when you sit there and you
Jesus, take the wheel.
criticize other people, you sit there and you criticize other people's intelligence, they're fact checking, how they're putting out misinformation, how you're tired of the circuit, all this other stuff that we're gonna hear, people.
When? Tomorrow when you land a plane? What you doing here, CJ?
I used to respect.
Oh.
And even after all this, people, I still respected her because I give 150.
Oh, he gives 150. Don't forget. Here's his 150 given. Completely misrepresenting.
retention pond.
Lying.
Traded all that work, and sat on the bank was the guy from Brothers Underwater Recovery. What's the problem with that, I hear you say? Because Brothers Underwater Recovery did do some searches.
Oh, shit. I hate when the facts come back to slap you in the face.
But after this morning, and you want to pound on people that don't have the availability to respond to your ass except for in a message form that you can control, how dare you treat other people like that? And how dare you yell at other people that way? How dare you when this is how you treated me, Michelle?
How dare you?
And you did something way more to me than I think anybody else has done to others, Michelle. You called me an offender while I turned to the camera and waved.
What? You guys are gonna get sick of me, but this shit's just too. He's so bent out of shape for this.
They did all that work, and sat on the bank was the guy from Brothers Underwater Recovery. What's the problem with that, I hear you say? Because Brothers Underwater Recovery did do some search.
I mean, it's pretty clear. Carry on, CJ.
And you didn't even bother to check. You didn't even bother to see my name. You didn't even bother to see who I was.
Nope.
All you were worried about was your misinformation clickbait to get subs so you can get some attention off of other people's misfortune.
Oh, is that what it is, CJ?
I could have went at you big time, Michelle.
That's why you're fabricating a lie months later about her to try and discredit her because she also debunked the satellite shit that it's not a satellite?
You literally hindered search efforts for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, Michelle, because of what you did.
She literally hindered. This is where it's not so funny. You literally are blaming her for hindering search efforts for Sebastian because whiny ass CJ. But that's not why CJ ran off. And I got that all pulled up.
You literally hindered search efforts for Sebastian. And if anybody wants to go back to April, go back to March, go back to May, and see what kind of searches we were doing for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. How many, how long, how many people, where we were going, the lengths that we were going to be able to try and find Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. And you, ma'am, hindered that as well. Not only hindered that, but you also affected relationships that I had with other families that I was working with on other cases because you wanted to promote that. Do you understand?
Oh, those are pretty hefty claims there, CJ. That didn't happen. But again, this isn't the purpose of this. This is trying to discredit Michelle as a person, and he banks on the fact that Nick is promoting his shit because he's part of the useful idiot teams that just run with misinformation. They're trying to discredit Michelle because she keeps coming out and debunking at night's bullshit. So this is why CJ's fabricating complete blatant lies, as you see.
Understand that, Michelle? You did a lot of stuff to me, Michelle. And you didn't even know my name. But you claimed you knew I was an SO. I could have slammed your ass, Michelle. Instead, I took the long road. I never said nothing. I continued to not say anything. But it's why I brought up the bully conversation earlier. Because it's like, if you want to be a bully, you want to bully other people and trash their intelligence and their fact-checking and their misinformation, ma'am, you shouldn't have never even said nothing. Because any of these people that you were scolding in your video today, the community that you were scolding in your video today, none of them did what you did to me, Michelle. None of them. They didn't even come close to what you've done to me, Michelle. They didn't come close to the clickbait that was created. They didn't come close to the misinformation. They didn't come close to the not fact-checking. They didn't come close. So I have to ask you, Michelle, are you the one that got hit by the drone and sees the flying pigs? Why are you upset about this? And I was like, this is how I look at this. I was talking to this person because I felt...
Told you it goes all the way back to Nick. Here we are at Night Media's post.
There was disrespect towards me.
Disrespect towards...
And they said, CJ, why are you upset? Why are you saying this is disrespect? And I said, look, if I did this situation and I said this and I acted this way towards you, and I gave him a different scenario, right? But the same set of parameters. And I said, if I was doing this and I said this and I acted this way about this, you know, you'd be upset, wouldn't you? Well, hell yeah, I'd be upset. I said, this is how I look at things. If I'm going to get upset at somebody, if I'm going to feel disrespected, if I'm going to do all these things, I'm going to sit there, and before I even get mad at you, I'm going to flip the roles around.
Oh.
Right? I'm going to put myself in other shoes. Okay.
All right.
If I did this to somebody, would this be legitimate or not? Now, there's sometimes I'm like, no, it ain't worth it, CJ. And I don't even talk about it. You know what I mean? But there are other times where it's like, look, if the shoe was on the other foot, I would be getting screamed at, right? And I'm not even screaming at it. But I'm coming at you like, look, this is disrespectful. This is not called for. These actions don't match the words. And I'm sorry. I can't fuck with you no more. And I'm like, look, there's no hard feelings. It is what it is. Reality is reality. But I can't fuck with you no more. Because if I'm coming to you and you don't understand why I'm upset, and then I give you an example and you agree about being upset and you don't understand where I'm coming from, well, then you're giving me less than 100, because if it shouldn't be too hard to see where I'm coming from if you already saw where I'm coming from with something very similar.
Oh, I can't. You guys, this is the best cringe watch ever. Listen to that part again. Just this part right here. Oh my God.
And I'm like, look, there's no hard feelings. It is what it is. Reality is reality. But I can't fuck with you no more. Because if I'm coming to you and you don't understand why I'm upset, and then I give you an example and you agree about being upset and you don't understand where I'm coming from, well, then you're giving me less than 100, because if it shouldn't be too hard to see where I'm coming from if you already saw where I'm coming from with something very similar. It's like, what?
If you already saw where I'm coming from, dude, I can't even keep up with the word salad that he's attempting here.
When I put you in a position and make you sit there and think and feel what you would feel like, and then but you don't have the same, I'm sorry, I ain't got time for it. And that's what I'm doing. It's with anything.
Oh,
Even these cases, I
Oh.
sit there and I look. There's plenty of people that are going to have opinions. This person's right. This person's wrong. But what I do is I take my own and I use my, and then I go, okay, would I keep my mouth shut for 10 months?
Cash, I offered him a link anytime he wants one because this is fucking wild that he spins like this.
Right? Would I keep my mouth shut for 10 months? Would I not be trying to put out as much awareness with my voice as humanly possible? Would I not be doing the
What?
Oh, I ain't worried about that question.
I have to turn that into a button right there. Oh, CJ, why do you do this?
Right? Would I keep my mouth shut for 10 months? Would I not be trying to put out as much awareness with my voice as humanly possible? Would I not be doing the Oh, I ain't worried about that questions. That's not what it's about.
Woo.
I mean, she didn't even bother to find out my name. But we're going to get into this real quick. Now, we're not going to play the whole thing.
He's so concerned that she wasn't concerned about what his name was the entire time she's talking about somebody else. He's claiming she lied on him, but she doesn't even know his name. Okay.
I'm going to share the link with you, and also I'm going to drop
Oh.
the link in chat. So here is the link to the video that we're going to discuss. We are also going to be playing it at an altered speed, and we're going to be going in and out from showing the screen
An altered speed. Please help.
and then not doing it, so you can continue to see that in fact it is what we're talking about. But this is ultimately going to be fair use and designed to be for fair use, because this person has already been reckless with myself, and the fact that this person is continuing to put out misinformation and also scold her community,
Reckless with himself. You can't make this shit up, you guys.
their intelligence. I feel like we need to
Nope.
discuss
Revival, they
this.
didn't.
So we're going to check this video out. This was from today. Again, I don't see any canines with handlers that are able to search for missing childs and loved ones and cadavers and all that. I just see a
Dumbass, she's in another country, but carry on.
couple dogs running around in the grass and corn. So I don't know where that knowledge comes from. But the fact that you can sit there and talk shit about the United States of America's puppies, they're
He's offended about Michelle talking about dog handlers and correcting dog handlers. How dare you talk shit on the United States of America's puppies? Woo. CJ, time to log off. Time to log off. Save yourself.
their abilities with law enforcement and what they can and can't do, on top of everything that is, it's just disgusting. You want to sit there and yell about disgusting? I've already showed what's more disgusting than not knowing somebody's name, but calling them an S offender while they're waving into a camera that wasn't even your footage, with no credit for the footage either.
That's not your footage. That's not your footage. It's Brothers Underwater Recovery's footage. Sir, that's Brothers Underwater Recovery's footage. She shows it where she's getting the footage directly from. I showed that to prove exactly what she was showing. And she never called you an SO. Not once. You've called yourself that 1,000,001 times by now, though. Like, she never said that. She was very clear who she's talking about. Brothers Underwater Recovery. Ronnie. Not you. Nope. And she even respectfully blurred you out. Okay.
No credit for the footage either.
By the way, this is, again, yesterday morning's video from Michelle. The live stream and this pre-recorded that he cut out, this video here, was from last night. So Michelle does a video debunking at night yesterday morning. He's pissed off last night, turns it in a live stream, then cuts that out and does a video out of it. So he's made 2 videos lying about Michelle.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Michelle. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to another video.
And by the way, for the fair use, because it is all about the fair use, go ahead and challenge me. I'll dispute it. This is also slowed down.
Yes, and that's exactly who is sitting next to him in the video. This is CJ, who was out there searching with the RSO and did the live streams, raising money for Brothers Underwater Recovery, who is the RSO. Yep, 100%. He did this video last night claiming Michelle called him an SO. Never happened, but they're trying to discredit Michelle because she's debunking at night media.
It's also slowed down.
It is Saturday morning, the 28th of December. We're still pretty foggy here in Northern.
And what's not foggy is the link down there as well. That is the channel link. I'm not asking anybody to go leave any messages or nothing. I'm just giving you the actual source of the video.
God, I hope they're not stupid enough to go leave messages on Michelle's videos about your misinformation, because that would be embarrassing.
That we are covering. And I gave you my information of what took place and what this person did to me back in April when it comes to the misinformation, the circus atmosphere of the Sebastian Rogers case, not talking facts, because according to her, it's all about facts. Trust me, we'll get into it. You'll see.
In England, and we are talking about the Sebastian Rogers case again. Yeah. Want to address the comment?
Yeah. Then don't talk about it.
He's so pissed.
You've already made your name and your channel off of Sebastian's name, doing shit like you did to me.
No, sir, she did not. No, her channel's been big for a long time. Michelle's had a very successful. She's got multiple channels that have been very successful for a long time. Now he's taking credit for Michelle's success. Lord have mercy.
And if anybody's just joining,
I'm telling you, chick, it gets weirder. It gets weirder. Just wait.
and here, I'll shrink that up so y'all can see it. If you're just joining, this is what she did to me in April without even knowing my name or who I was or what my background was.
We need a song. Doesn't even know my name.
Or anything, but yet on her video, as I'm waving, and there's the S offender. Thank you, Michelle.
Yeah.
Address DRMSHLOWE.
How do people do this?
And the response of the gaslighting that took place, where she didn't even know or bother to check or fact check before she made these crazy claims, and she actually hindered the search for Sebastian Rogers in April and in May.
She did not hinder nothing in April or May. She didn't do shit to you, as been shown 10 times.
Yes, again. Yeah. Want to address the...
Okay, why do all of these channels use the same background music? There are so many backgrounds. Oh, Revival, 72K in April. My God. Why do they all use this? It's so annoying to me.
Comment that came from yesterday's video. Because, well, I become a hate channel now. All right, let's go.
Not a hate channel, but you sure are talking shit to your community about how stupid they are.
Well, you are stupid.
What person that you're yelling at, Michelle, has done what you did to me?
Oh my God. What you did to me didn't even happen.
Before we get into today...
Oh my God, more promotion. Oh my God, hold on.
Oh my...
Nobody watches it. All right, here we go.
This case, Sebastian was 15. He's now 16. Brown hair, brown eyes, 5'5", just under 120 pounds. When he went missing from his home on
the channel he just showed of hers that she was saying other videos are on, has 20, I think it said 29,000 subs.
The 26th of February 2024. The 26th of February needs emphasizing because the people who are supporting Seth Rogers, you know, that little crew, they seem to believe that Sebastian went missing on the 25th.
Okay, see what I'm saying? She didn't even read what it says. It says right in front of her face.
Right, Am?
Sebastian was last seen on February 26, 2024.
Okay.
He
thinks he's got a gotcha here. Listen to what she's saying. He won't even let her play through.
Area of Stafford Court in Hendersonville. So who was it then, Michelle, if you know for sure it was on the 26th? Because that's what we've been asking. Who is it? Who last seen Sebastian in the area of Stafford on the morning of February 26th? Because, Michelle, if you're about fact-checking, didn't Katie say that she last saw Sebastian the night of the February 25th before he went to bed because she didn't even see him when the thud happened? So she obviously didn't see him then. The last time she saw him was on the 25th going to his room, Michelle. So do you know? Or are you going to create another false misinformation video claiming somebody is something that they're not, like you did to me, Michelle?
Oh my
Like
God.
you did to me, Michelle? Are you going to do that to somebody else? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know who you are.
I told you guys. There's purpose for this.
can sit there and have a video with somebody else's footage that I don't credit. You, CJ, turn and smile at the camera, and that's a perfect opportunity for me to go, there's that sexual offender.
Again, for anybody that's just coming in, this is from Michelle's video that he is referencing, and this is the part he is specifically referencing right here.
Work. And sat on the bank was the guy from Brothers Underwater Recovery. What's the problem with that, I hear you say? Because Brothers Underwater...
She specifically points out that she's referencing Brothers Underwater Recovery. Again, she shows that she was using his video. Here's Ronnie, the registered sex offender. Here's CJ. There's many portions in here that they flip over. I don't know exactly which one she's got in there, but there's many times that they are seen in this video sitting next to each other, but she even went back and respectfully blurted out. She didn't have to, but here's another time that they are sitting next to each other. Let me get that. Hold on.
Australian Shepherd or something.
There's another time that they're seen. She shows whose video she's using. I mean, it's not even up for debate at this point in time, but CJ is going to continue to just go in circles around it. And he's done two. He did a live stream and then he clipped it into a video to upload a video too. So he's got two videos smearing Michelle off of blatant lies and fabricated stories.
Lost your damn mind. It is that Spirit app for $5.49. I don't know what it is, euro. But she's got it right in front of her face. She's got it right in front of her face. And there's more, trust me. Look what she already did to me. This is small stuff compared to what she did to me. And it says right in front of her face, was last seen in the area on 26th in the area of Stafford Court. Then who saw him?
Not according to the FBI, not according to the TBI, not according to the Amber Alert. He has been missing since February 26th. But if you've got any information about Sebastian, please send it to some of the county.
That's pretty bad. That's how you know that she didn't even bother checking to see who I was or my background or anything before she accused me of being a sexual offender to her community.
Not once does she accuse him of being a sexual offender to her community. Not once.
And said it on her video while I was waving. She better have got rid of it because she did back then. I haven't checked it since.
That's a blatant lie.
Check it. And she's going to sit there and talk shit about people and their intelligence and they're not fact checking. Lady, you're talking about something right here and it's telling you in front of your face that he was last seen on February 26th in the area of Stafford Court. It doesn't say he was last seen the night of February 25th inside his residence, does it, ma'am? No, it don't. Oh, you read your food labels, people. If you were in the show this morning, you know what I'm talking about. Read your food labels. We don't need people getting sick because they're eating rotten canned goods because they can't even look at the damn date on the can.
Sir, is that what's wrong with you? You got botulism?
Read your food labels, people. It is an epidemic. People do pass away from bad food.
Emergency Communications Centre at 615-451-3838 or the TBI at 1-800-TBI-5. You can also send tips to the FBI at tips.
Well, there's that. He's trying to be a helpful hand for the team at night. He's trying to vie for his spot as a useful idiot, in my opinion. Because the only reason why he's trying to discredit Michelle is on behalf of that night, because that's who she's debunking.
.fbi.gov, or you can visit your local FBI field office or American embassy or consulate. All right. With all that said, this is the comment that I want to address.
It was
all right. So the comment that, and this is the comment that she wanted to address and make a video about, right? Did you see me make a video or address what she did to me back on April 23rd? No, you didn't, people.
Oh my God, this is
no,
so
you didn't.
embarrassing.
No, you didn't.
Oh.
Did anybody know that this stuff took place until tonight?
Because it didn't happen.
No, you didn't.
It didn't happen.
You need to bust out the magnifying glass for that? Here. You don't need it no more.
It didn't happen.
I didn't make any of those videos, did I?
Oh,
I didn't.
God.
And what? So you're gonna get this mad. Let's be honest here. You're gonna get this mad at Smiling Sleuth, okay? You're gonna get this mad at Smiling Sleuth about this comment.
Bullshit, Revival. Bullshit. Because look at this. Look at this flow. Look at the flow of this. Let's go back. I mean, and you know, I'm just saying bullshit to his comment. Look at this.
But he wanted to rework it. They did another retention pond, traded all that work, and sat on the bank was the guy from Brothers Underwater Recovery. What's the problem with that, I hear you say? Because Brothers Underwater...
That isn't clipped. That isn't clipped out. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. That's not a jump edit. Nope. No, 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 no. Nope. Here, let's go back further.
That had been drained by law enforcement, but he wanted to rework it. They did another...
He's a fucking fabricating fool.
...retention pond, traded all that work, and sat on the bank was the guy from Brothers Underwater Recovery. What's the problem with that, I hear you say? Because Brothers Underwater Recovery did do some searches. Trey said that actually Brothers Underwater...
Are you guys hearing a jump? Because I sure am not hearing a jump. She is very clear of who she's talking about. And she even goes back and respectfully, let's play it one more time. Anybody seeing a jump there? Anybody seeing an edit? Bullshit.
Traded all that work and sat on the bank was the guy from Brothers Underwater Recovery. What's the problem with that, I hear you say? Because Brothers Underwater Recovery did do some searches. Trey said that actually Brothers Underwater Recovery was a registered SO.
Can anybody find a split in that where it's edited? Fucking liar. He's a fucking liar. She blurred it out. Yep, she edited with the blur tool.
And you're going to go on this rant and trash people, but yet none of these people did what you did to me, Michelle After Dark. None of these people did what you did to me. And you're going to go after people because of this?
And I'm sure he's got the full before edited video, right? I'm sure he's got that he can throw up and show where she edited all of that out.
It gets better. Just wait.
To address. It was made on yesterday's video. We're not going to go through everything I said.
Did you see her comment that she wrote to Smiling Sleuth? Was it the big thing that just passed over your head? Was it a bird, a plane, a weird drone? No, it was a flying pig. That was her response. And look at Smiling Sleuth being respectful. Wow, Michelle, I'm not sure what's going on. I was once a very loyal listener, but man, you're not the same as you used to be. When all Smiling Sleuth said was February 23rd is significant as these images show C being home that weekend. Want to play poker. That was in reference to the stuff that other people are putting out there. Nick is putting out there on Twitter about the poker stuff. It had nothing to do with Michelle. It wasn't even an attack at Michelle. Michelle started attacking Smiling Sleuth and didn't even respond. Respectfully, she responded.
How dare her say, what was that big thing that just passed over your head? Was it a bird, a plane, a weird drone? No, it was a flying pig. How disrespectful.
Asking if that was a bird, a plane, a drone. It's a flying pig flying over her head. And I'm sitting there going, and this is just the beginning. I wasn't even sitting there doing it. I'm just sitting there in the line at Hardee's. But when I start hearing, and we'll get into it, when you start hearing her go off about people creating misinformation and fact checking and all this stuff, I have to ask you again, Michelle After Dark, is that what I was supposed to do to you in April? When you were falsely claiming with your own voice on your own video, playing somebody else's footage that you did not credit while I'm turning around smiling at the camera and you're calling me a sexual offender with your own fucking words on your video and you don't even know my name, ma'am. Nope. I don't even know what you look like. I don't even know you. I never mentioned you.
Thor, no.
And you got the nerve to sit there and flip shit on your own community.
Thor, and here's the about section on that video right here. She's got Peter Hyatt, narked, Cooper's amputee. She's got her channels linked. Nothing. Not even in her description or anything. And it's not, and I just did the transcript. Not once does she mention his name.
Unity and sit there and yell at them for doing the shit that you've been doing to other people this whole time. And now I'm finally letting people know what you did to me and the severity of what you did to me and the fact that you yourself...
Where's the proof of her doing this to you, CJ?
...hindered efforts to search for Sebastian in April. And
oh my, he is this worked up over a blatant lie that he fabricated. Wow, CJ, embarrassing.
In May, you, Michelle After Dark, if anybody's fucking up this case, it's you.
Oh, huge.
Move the fuck on, because just like in the beginning of this video, oh, it's another Sebastian video.
Yeah.
Then don't make another one. And also, don't sit there and falsely promote people as offenders if you don't even know their fucking name.
To address. It was made on yesterday's video. We're not going to go through everything I said in yesterday's video, but if you didn't see yesterday's video, it might be worth you pausing this video, heading on over to that video and watching that.
Or go to the cold case Christmas videos that don't get many views and da 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 da. How about you send them to the one where you're talking shit about the United States of America canines and their dog handlers and what dogs are really capable of and what they're not? How about you send them to that
Leave those puppies alone.
video, Michelle?
First, it will probably make more sense for you to do that. However,
Ridiculous.
just a very, very quick synopsis. I addressed the post by at night, yet more misleading and distracting, misdirecting garbage. I can't put it in any other way.
Oh, wow. You can't put it any other way because what you just said, Michelle, you did to me.
And
way back in
once again, obsessed with the Proudfoot home.
April, Michelle. What the hell are you talking about, Michelle? What are you talking about, Michelle?
CJ needs
What are you talking about, Michelle?
CJ, you need your internet disconnected. Guess who was in his comment section amping him up during his live stream, though? He had all sorts of buddies in there amping him up, like the lab and others that were like, go, CJ, go, even though this is all misinformation and complete fabrications on Michelle.
Who has done what you have done, Michelle? And it takes that little comment to make you go fucking flip shit and sit there and talk shit about, oh, the drama and the misinformation and the...
Hey, Shop. Have a blast on your honeymoon, Shop.
Who has done what you have done to me, Michelle After Dark? Who has done that? And you have the nerve to talk shit to the community that is trying to help find Sebastian, Wayne Drake Rogers, people that are even part of your own community.
Told you he's swinging for somebody else.
And ma'am, you yourself, what other content creator, let's ask an honest question. Let's ask an honest question. What other content creator has hindered the search efforts for Sebastian, Wayne Drake?
Thor, he actually pinned his comment. Yeah, yep.
Rogers with her own misinformation that she put out, drastically damaging information that she put out about me back then. What other content creator that claims to help Sebastian, in fact, hindered the search efforts for Sebastian based off of her own negligence?
Whose narrative is that? That people have hindered the search. Guess who was sent to cease and desist? CJ from Seth Rogers. Some claim it was on behalf of Robin, but yeah, there's that.
Michelle After Dark did, and I showed you. I just haven't brought it up until December 29th.
Oh.
And this was April 23rd.
Oh,
This is just absolute garbage. This was posted on December 26th, and they want people to snoop on their neighbours for the morning of February 23rd, 3 whole days before Sebastian went missing, getting Sebastian's street wrong. Should
See, getting Sebastian's street wrong, ma'am, if you really did look up information and you did fact check, we have been talking about 155 Enoch for the last few weeks before it was a major topic, and we already had discovered that the Bowerstocks not only owned the property, but we also discovered who built the house that's connected to the PFs, ma'am. So maybe, and listen, I can't say too much because if you can't even go to find out my name before you put me out as an S offender, then I really can't put your sleuthing skills at a high regard because you can't even find out.
Revival, is that comment from him on 423? Was that a CJ comment on 423? Revival's over there getting us all the deets. Janison County, am I the only one that thinks he sits in a booster seat when he's on live? He clearly needs a quiet room and a coloring book. Well, factually speaking, he's a big dude. He's a very big dude. He told us he's got a whole whopping 5'8", 160 pounds. I mean, booster seat might be needed. Thank you for the support. You guys, I was loving this. Oh, thank you, Revival. Yeah, nobody was misled in that. Nobody's misled in that whole section. No. Duchess's warnings get better and better every time.
Somebody's name before you double down that they're an S offender with your own words on your own video when it showed my damn face waving at the camera. What a perfect moment in time for that video for her, you know? She had to be drooling at the mouth because she saw me wave at that camera and she's like, that's going to be the best part of the video.
Yep, Tara, we're already past that. We're already past it right here. She blurred him out, but she never mentioned CJ one time. She's clearly distinctly talking about Brothers Underwater Recovery. Here you go. This is her video that he's referencing.
Trey did all that work, and sat on the bank was the guy from Brothers Underwater Recovery. What's the problem with that, I hear you say? Because Brothers Underwater Recovery did do some searches. Trey said that...
Yep, again. And then here is the actual footage from Brothers Underwater Recovery where she was using the footage from. And there is multiple times in this video that Ronnie and CJ are sitting next to each other, but she goes back in. No, you're good, Tara. She goes back in and blurs the photo of CJ so there's no misrepresentation, but she's very, very, very clear on who she is talking about being Brothers Underwater Recovery throughout the entire thing. She goes in and shows the entire situation, you know, his record, where she was getting her stuff from. No mention of CJ even once. The only thing that she did respectfully do was go in and blur so nobody could misrepresent that CJ was who she was even referencing, which she did respectfully, but that was gaslighting. Her response was gaslighting. He's a fucking clown, and he's completely twisted the entire thing. But she did go back in and blur it. You're 100% correct, though. We've walked through all of it.
When this person turns his face and he's
where and now he is claiming, just so you know, he is claiming that 428 comments on Michelle's video from April 23rd, and no one mentioned CJ. Shocker. He is now claiming that she blatantly called him an SO. This is just swinging for At Night Media because he's been trying to use their stuff to build content off of. That is my opinion, and it will continue to remain because it's very obvious.
Even at the
They're trying to discredit Michelle because she's debunking the shit out of At Night.
camera, and I say, there's that S offender.
That never happened.
I can't wait until this video is
That never fucking happened.
uploaded, right? So when the people come across it and they see, they're going to go, damn, Michelle After Dark, that's some great editing that you did. And you timed what you said so perfectly with CJ's wave at the camera.
No, sir. No, that's not going to happen because, again, here's Michelle's video from that date once again, and she didn't cut this out.
That'd be...
In my opinion, from what I'm seeing, there's no edit here.
Drained by law enforcement, but he wanted to rewalk it. They did another retention pond. Trey did all that work, and sat on the bank was the guy from Brothers Underwater Recovery. What's the problem with that, I hear you say? Because Brothers Underwater Recovery did do some searches. Trey said that actually Brothers...
Nothing about me thinks that she edited that video out to look any different. If she did, she is excellent. But no matter what, there is no indication that it's CJ whatsoever. He's blatantly lying.
And you're sitting here and they don't even have the street right when you don't even know what the F you're talking about. Wait, it gets better. Who's creating the most misinformation? Who's creating the most bullshit when it comes to canines and searches and what's possible and what's not? This person that also did this to me. And when they can do this to you, this shows you they are not about fact checking what the hell they put out there. It's all about the clicks and the views. Because I guarantee you this video right here got her a whole bunch of views because she didn't have but a fifth of what she has now back when she did this to me. I'm just putting it out in the open. And I wouldn't be surprised if she did this to other people too. This was April. I didn't say shit. You got some nerve, lady.
Give you pause for thought. Mind you, Dog the Bounty Hunter didn't even get Seth's name right when he appeared on News Nation. So, I don't know. At least they know Sebastian's name. We are asking the public to study these satellite images and compare them with any existing surveillance footage, photos, or notes taken during February.
He can't read that, though. Harry Potter's beard. That's above. You're expecting too much out of CJ now. He's raging.
February 23rd to 26th, 2024. Before Sebastian went missing, unfamiliar cars, trucks, vehicles, unusual activity on Enoch Way and Stratford Court. Bonkers. These are the quote-unquote satellite images. These.
Okay, so this is where she talks about the satellite images, okay? And how you can find them on Google.
Oh, man.
Let me show you the photo real quick between Google and the satellite images, okay?
No, that's a house. That's a house.
There's the difference. There's the difference between the Google and the satellite.
Janice. Janice says, Becky, do you think he's saving his pennies for a car fed with matching sheets? We needed to send him a would-be for the new year. We can do this, Islanders. Do you think he's going to have a car bed with matching walkie-talkies? And if you haven't seen that movie, that is from Grandma's Boy. I think CJ probably definitely needs a car bed with matching sheets, because after the fire and the smoke inhalation, even though the fire department let him stay there, he still hasn't gotten a bed, and that was in 2023. So I'm possibly maybe an blow-up mattress, because oftentimes his car doesn't run because the serpentine belt's missing. A whoopee. Yes. He needs a whoopee to suck his thumb with. Thank you for the support. You're killing me today.
I'll put those hot dog steaks back up in a second.
No shit. Connie.
Google.
Connie.
Satellite. Google. Look at it closely. Google. Satellite.
Say it with him, class. Google. Satellite. That's not even in the air. Two companies that don't have satellites in the air. Google. Satellite.
Google. See where it says Google? Google. Satellite.
CJ, come take a link. We got questions.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
And it's only because she talks shit to the Sebastian Rogers and her own community about their intelligence. Just wait.
Oh.
And how they need to fact check. When I heard you're sitting there going off on your own community about their stupidity and their intelligence and how they need to fact check and not create misinformation, I had to sit there and go, ma'am, after I'm done digging into my Hardee's.
Oh, Suzanne, I'm not even remotely close to being done. I'm going to embarrass the ass fully today. I'm going to make him wish he would stop his bullshit, because I'm going to take us on a tour of why CJ ran out of the area.
I'm really going to listen to what you're saying, because I remember back in April when you did something that what other content creator did what she did?
Oh my!
What other content creator did what she did and hindered the search efforts for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers in April and May, because she contributed to putting a target on my back and my team's back, where a lot of my team couldn't even be around anymore because of how unsafe you made it, Michelle.
Somebody stop. I told Duchess today, I said I'm getting ready to fucking rail CJ, but I don't even have to do it. His own fucking, like, I'm telling you guys. Oh, I said, you don't know why? I'm going to show you guys. Yeah, this is, I want to climb under a table for him and hide. Nope, Sheila, before that, I'll show you guys. I'll show you. Let's get through this really quick.
I'm pissed. I'm sorry. She did this, people. And she's got the nerve to yell at the Sebastian Rogers community how they need to fact check and not put out misinformation and all.
Thor, Kyle said today while I was prepping this, because I was sitting there and I was dying laughing as I was pulling up stuff. And I was just cracking myself up. And I kept telling Kyle, he's like, oh my God, that guy's such a fucking idiot. And he's like, I don't know how you put up with these guys. And he goes, maybe Thor will get to come on panel. He's like, that would be fun as shit. And I was like, I don't think I would ever be able to get Thor and CJ on panel together. CJ would never be the same. It would be like, he'd never be okay. And he's like, that's the purpose. He's like, we got to get Thor on panel with CJ. I was like, oh God.
All this. And then you want to be so cocky at the end of your video and say, and if anybody else wants to step up Go ahead. I just stepped up, Michelle After Dark.
Remy, yes. Did you just hear him? He just stepped up. He got a step ladder out and just stepped up. It can get worse. Trust and believe, and it's gonna.
What are you going to say to what you did to me if you're going to sit there and scream at people when they want to just make a comment about February 23rd? Your ass is called out, Michelle.
These are identical. Go and check it. 2nd of December. Go and check it. These are identical to the satellite images they wanted us.
Michelle over there living her best life, walking through the facts. Your ass is called out, Michelle, because I lied on you. I'm calling you out, Michelle.
To believe.
No, they're not.
Then
They're not exactly identical because I just showed you Google and satellite.
Oh my God, you guys.
nearly a month ago, when they said that, what was it, Albedo Technology sent them these confidential images. But Albedo Technology doesn't even have any satellites.
Kara, that was courtesy of me because I drug his ass the other night for the hell of it, for shits and giggles, because I was cringe watching it and was so embarrassed for him. That was me. That's what brought that on.
In space yet.
Yeah, but if you would have looked up Google before you said it, if you would have looked up Google and you would have looked up the satellite images, then you could literally look between the two photos and say, wow, that is the satellite image, because the Google photo doesn't even look like that.
Have the infrastructure to do it. Now they're saying it's these images have come from Vexel, but Vexel don't have satellites either. At best, these are aerial shots, but they don't mean anything. Just because
Not to you, because you don't dig into information, ma'am. Not to you.
Elizabeth, I got the perfect video for you, though, coming up. Give me a minute.
But
we'll get to the 150 PPP because the people still think I'm just making shit up about the.
But when it came to us, when we were already discussing 155 Enoch, because as soon as the new reward dropped, that day we already figured 155 Enoch or Briley.
For anybody that needed a laugh.
Because we do work over here. And we don't sit there and use somebody else's footage and call them shit that they're not when we don't even know their name, ma'am. We don't do that.
you say.
Oh God, I have never heard somebody so bothered by you don't even know my name. Then how the fuck did she accuse you of something when she doesn't even know your name? Never did she mention it, because she didn't. She didn't do any of the things, but you're so triggered, you don't even realize you're debunking yourself as you go. She doesn't know your name, doesn't say your name, doesn't imply anything about you, is very specific about who she's talking about. But because she took a clip where the camera flashed and you're sitting next to him, and then she blurted out, hold on, hold the fence.
That they come from February 23rd, 2024 at 11:49 doesn't mean to say that they did. Doesn't mean to say that they did at all. You could have just written.
And based off your sleuthing skills, it doesn't say that it is or isn't, does it? It could be or couldn't be. But when we're going off of your sleuthing skills, I'm sorry, you don't even check people's names before you call them an offender. And say it with your own voice on your own video using somebody else's content that you don't credit. Look what I'm doing, people. Do you see my credit? I constantly credit people no matter what. And look what I'm doing tonight. There's the...
Sir, she did credit the video she was using. It was from Brothers Underwater Recovery. Again, just for shits and giggles, because I love to do this to you, because it's embarrassing as fuck for you and great enjoyment for myself. She does credit the video of who she was using footage from. Let me go back here. Let me show you again there, because she shows Brothers Underwater Recovery. Hold on. Let me get to the spot where she has that. Hold on. Here we go.
Searcher of the YouTube
He's using trays right here. You can see this is trays.
channel, Brothers Underwater Recovery. If you remember, it was about 3-4 weekends ago now. Trey was out there.
There you go, right there. Brothers Underwater Recovery. You can see where that she got that from. Right there.
Walking the retention pond that had been drained by law enforcement, but he wanted to rewalk it. They did another retention pond. Trey did all that work, and sat on the bank was the guy from Brothers Underwater Recovery. What's the problem with that, I hear you say?
And she respectfully blurred CJ out so people wouldn't be confused that she wasn't referencing CJ.
the credit. Does this person even do it? No, they don't even bother to check who the F you are before they call you an S offender.
Written that on. There's no timestamp on these photos. So they could have come from any time. And the quality.
Janice, you don't need to do this. Last one, because it's getting pricey. Do you think his mommy packs his lunch daily with the note, of course? Hope she takes off the crust. Do you think he gets a fruit or a snack cake? Love you. Love you too. I need Kyle up right now because he would be. Oh, Tara. Yeah, we have. Thank you, Janice, for all the support. But girls, stop. I'm trying to keep up on some of your guys' comments because you guys are killing me. I'm just sitting here dying at the comment section. Thank you so much for the support and love you too. I hope you're feeling better today.
Quality of these pictures, you can get the very same quality from Google. Once again, we don't know, but these
The same quality from Google. So we're going to go back to Google and I'm going to show you one more time.
I told you though, he's pissed because she's debunking at night, and that's where he's using content from to build narratives off of.
We're going to go back to Google. The same images from Google. No, they're not. No, they're not. All you had to do, Michelle, was type in 155 Enoch on your own web browser, and it would literally only take you 10 seconds. And I'm sorry, you're so fucking lazy to even do that.
But the sad thing is, CJ, once again, is you're not understanding. The companies that they're saying that they're getting satellite images from do not have satellites up.
Because I know you were lazy when you called me a S offender and you didn't do your homework.
Please, everybody, once again, she never calls him an S offender. Yes. Revival. See? She went and blurred it instantly.
I know you were lazy there.
But that was gaslighting. Her response to him was gaslighting, even though she went in and blurred it.
And nobody even knew about this until tonight. Something that took place back in April. Just move the F on from this case. Just move the F on. Because you already hindered search efforts in the beginning in April and May.
This is exactly what I'm saying, though. They're trying to discredit Michelle because she's debunking at night, who is giving them their talking points to build content off of. That is what his attempt here is. I'm a bit confused. I watched one other live this guy did where he said he'd been demonetized by YouTube. He still has super chats. Yes. So right before Christmas, Harry Potter's beard, he claims that he was demonetized. He walks it through, shows that he got a warning from YouTube and claims that he was demonetized. But then, and he said he couldn't appeal it. He was fucking done. He didn't know if he was coming back. He did the whole, we watched some of that the other night, that he was throwing in the towel, blah, 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 blah. Oh, right there. See? There you go. Another one. Thank you, Revival. But there is, as soon as, that's what kills me about him, Revival, as soon as she even, anyways. But he's going on to just throw this fucking hissy fit. And Brothers Underwater Recovery, that's the part of this whole thing. He promoted Brothers Underwater Recovery. Yes, I grabbed that. Thank you, Revival. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, back to the demonetization. But he claimed he couldn't appeal it or anything. But within, I think, 2 weeks, 12 days, he got it back. It was back in business. So I don't know how he got it back or what really truly happened. But he did do this whole thing that he wasn't getting a check, none of this stuff, and then his monetization was back on.
You already created misinformation. You already got your clickbait trained because you weren't doing live streams until you started talking about Sebastian in March and April. You weren't doing live streams.
Yes.
Then you did one live stream at 3:30 in the morning, and a bunch of
Yes,
people
she does. She's always done live streams sporadically. I went and checked today.
came in because nobody else was talking about Sebastian and
That's
people
a
cared.
lie.
And you've been twisting and manipulating people to think that you know all this information while you continue to come to my channel and copy my theories like you come up with this shit. You look at my investigations and what.
No, she's debunking at night. And you are absolutely wrong. Once again, she is not copying your theory.
I'm doing, and you take the stuff that I'm talking about and the information that I'm bringing up, and you're acting like you have some kind of inside source. The inside source that was an SO according to you, right? She done pissed me off.
Aerial shots were taken on February 23rd, 2024 at 11:49 a.m. It's just bonkers. That's what we talked about yesterday. This is the comment that I want to talk about. Smiling Sleuth, 16 hours ago. Smiling Sleuth needs to change their name because clearly they do not have a sense of humor.
Well, Michelle, you need to change your name to Michelle After Misinformation because that's what the fuck you're after. Period. It's not Michelle After Dark because you do your shows in the daytime. After Dark is usually like late night, early in the morning. What we're doing right now, this is CJ After Dark. Change your damn name to Michelle After Misinformation, and I also promote misinformation too.
You're such a liar. Here's the video that Revival just grabbed for us. This is from April 24th, where Michelle, he verbally makes the correction. Here you go.
Then that's all there was to that one. Secondly, in the second portion of yesterday's video, I showed a few seconds of narc divers, Trey, searching the retention pond, like walking that retention pond. It's near the construction site. And it pans over to about 3 or 4 people sitting on the bank. I said, this is Brothers Underwater Recovery, or words to that effect. And the camera, obviously not my camera, whoever was filming it, pans over. So someone called CJ contacted me and said, can I please fix the fact that it was him on the bank and not Brothers Underwater Recovery? So I have blurred out those people on the bank. I think that's the only time it shows someone else who could be confused with Brothers Underwater Recovery. So I've blurred it out. It does take a couple of hours for it to kind of show the new version.
Well, damn, just like we said she did. She blurted out because he was in the video. She did exactly what he asked her to do. She never calls him an RSO. She corrects it the very next day. Done. And here she is. Months later, getting called all the things and being completely lied on. Thank you, Revival, for that.
What other effing creator did what she did to me? Drop them in chat. This is a one time I want to see. What other content creator did what Michelle After Dark did to me? These people, this comment pissed her off, and this is how she goes off on her own community about misinformation and the circus and the fact checking. And I've already debunked your shit, man. It's a different photo. You don't know nothing about Enoch. That's obvious. You think it's funny. I've already showed people that you're not about fact checking, that you're not about promoting productive information when it comes to the Sebastian Rogers case. I've already exposed to people that you contributed to our search efforts stopping in April and May. You, ma'am.
Right there. She contributed to our search efforts stopping in April or May. That's where we're headed in just a moment.
And you want people to own it? You own it, Michelle. You, at the end of your video, want people to step up and speak up and say something? Guess what? I just did, Michelle. What the fuck are you going to say about it?
How about no sense of humor sleuth, or pouty sleuth, or slightly irritated sleuth? Whatever. All right, February 20th.
Next time, go to Chat GP and do some AI searches and come up with some better slogans and some ideas, okay? I need to throw this damn hot dog steak back up on the screen, y'all.
30 significant as these images show C, i.e. Chris, being home that weekend. Want to play poker. Now, I don't want to play poker. I want to address this comment. Don't you think that law enforcement...
I can't wait till she addresses the email that I had to send her and what she did to me back then. I can't wait till she addresses that, and I hope she sees what I'm talking about. And I might even make a little video clip after I'm done tonight, just to make sure it gets out when she wakes up so she can see what the fuck's going on.
That you completely fabricated on her, a lie on her, that you completely misinformed, blatantly lied on what she did and said, and that she never accused you of it being an SO, that she took a portion of Brothers Underwater where the video pans over and shows multiple people, which happen to be you, one that you're in the shot, and you threw a fit. You never asked her to correct that you were an RSO because she never said that. Even in your email, you don't ask her to do that. She corrected it, she blurted out, and she said it the very next day what she did. Okay, CJ, Okay, CJ.
Will know Chris's movements. We are 10 months into this case. Don't you think that by day 2, they will have known where Chris was? And just because you see a black truck or you see a vehicle that resembles one of Chris's vehicles at a location that you think was taken at 11:49 a.m. Central Time on the 23rd of February doesn't mean to say it was. You're just believing these people. You're taking things at face value. Don't you think law enforcement will know exactly where Chris was on the 23rd of February?
Yeah, just like you expected your community to take the information that you put out there and labeled me as an SO to take it at face value too, didn't you, Michelle?
Things that didn't happen for 500, Alex. She never labeled him as an SO ever. But why would you want people to think that? Why are you so obsessed with saying wrong thing to do here, CJ?
And I don't care if you want to come in and support this bullshit when it comes to what we're listening to, go ahead. Because as far as I'm concerned,
Going to absolutely support Michelle in this because you fucked up.
if you support this, then you support what this person did to me.
Yep, I did. I do.
If you support this, then you support what this person did to me. You support on their video that they saw me turning and waving and thought it'd be a great opportunity to say with their own voice, and that's the sexual predator.
Never happened. Once again, just because he keeps saying it, and I feel like it's very important. Here you go.
Retention pond, traded all that work, and sat on the bank was the guy from Brothers Underwater Recovery. What's the problem with that, I hear you say? Because Brothers Underwater Recovery did do some searches. Trey said that actually Brothers Underwater Recovery was a registered SO, and he wasn't told, so he went into all the different people who've been involved.
And just so people are aware, she goes on to show pictures of Ronnie. So there is no confusion on who she's talking about. But of course, CJ can't tell his audience that.
Hindering a search for a missing child.
Hindering the search.
So go ahead and support that. And go ahead and
Isn't it ironic that At Night has a filing against random creators that say that they're hindering the search for Sebastian, and that's what he's using? No, it's not ironic. He's wanting his spot on the team to continue to be promoted by Nick and those guys because it brings in views. That's what the team is doing. As long as they continue to go along with the narrative, build their content off of the bullshit that they're receiving in their emails, this is what they're going to do.
tell me that you want to support it, because I'm going to get rid of your ass. Because if you're going to be in my motherfucking show and you're going to support this person that did this to me, you already don't have my back, and I don't need you around me. Because if you support that, you support this, and we're on a different path.
Yeah,
Go ahead and tell me in chat if you do.
For sure.
I'll just get rid of you quicker.
You're on a path.
Because if this was you, if this was your family member, if this was your friend, I don't think you'd be saying, I support this person.
Oh,
I don't think you would. I think you would probably be screaming a hell of a lot louder than I am, and I think you would have said something before I did. This is fucking 8 months later, people. 8 months later, I didn't say shit. So if you want to support that, go ahead, please. I applaud, because it just means that I get rid of you out of my community even quicker, because the last person that I want in my community is supporting some kind of shit like what she did to me.
generally, I agree with that. AWP emboldened a lot of these people.
That's the last kind of person I want in my community. Disgusting excuse.
Right,
11:49 a.m. He was likely at work. I would hazard a guess he was likely at work on the job site at Memphis, Tennessee. I might be wrong, but I would hazard a guess that that's where he was. And then
I might be wrong, but I happen to guess. See right there. He's not here, but I might be wrong, and I'm just happening to guess. So I'm going to tell you something didn't happen for a fact, but then after that, I'm going to tell you I really don't know.
throughout that weekend, he will be seen on CCTV at his RV park, and then he will be seen coming home and getting home about 1 p.m. on the
So because you demanded a retraction from Michelle and she did the retraction, are you going to go in and apologize and tell your community that you completely fabricated up a lie about her? I'm assuming the same energy is going to be met, right? Since you have such respect for people, that you're going to go in and tell your community that you completely fabricated a bullshit lie, blamed her for hindering the search efforts. I know you will, right?
26th of February, after Sebastian was reported missing. So no, these images are not significant showing Chris home that weekend.
But you don't even know for sure. You just said it. You don't even know for sure if you're right or
Hey, Catherine.
wrong, and you could be wrong. But you knew to call me an S-offender, didn't you, without even knowing who I was or what my name was? Very interesting, Michelle.
And so I just went with a little humorous flip of comment. What was that big thing that just passed over your head? Was it a bird? Was it a plane? Was it a weird drone? Oh no, it was a flying pig. Because people,
All because she made a comment about it being February 23rd, and you're going to make a video that specifically is attacking somebody that didn't even disrespect you in a way that you disrespected me, Michelle?
That's disrespect right there. What was that big thing that just passed over your head? Was it a bird, a plane, a weird drone? No, it was a flying pig. Oh my God, the audacity. How dare she?
So when you ask in your video
Oh my God.
for somebody to come out and say something, you asked for it, Michelle. You asked for it, Michelle.
No, Thor, it's not. And
You're the one that promotes people as offenders when they're not, without checking their backgrounds, and you are the
Thor, I hate this for Michelle because she's being completely lied on, but I loved the fact that I get to walk this guy all around the YouTubes, because what a fucking embarrassment. Michelle is well respected for a reason, because she does go in and correct shit. She does go in and blur shit out. And that was gaslighting. That was gaslighting, though.
one who
All because he's swinging for a position on the green team. Ew.
hindered search efforts for the missing child that you're supposedly saying that you're helping.
people who are believing this stuff, look, you're going to find a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, but Smiling Sleuth couldn't take it. Couldn't take the humour, no. Wow, Michelle, I'm not sure what's going on. Well, I'll tell you what's going on. I'm sick of people believing this absolute nonsense and making a shit show, an absolute
circus, making a shit show, all of these different things. But Michelle, again, what are you talking about, Michelle? Did the people in your comment section hinder a search for Sebastian Rogers? No. Did the people in your comment section accuse somebody that has an upstanding record in these communities, claim that they were an S-offender?
What community do you have an upstanding record in? Anybody? Tell me, because I've never seen anybody speak highly of CJ. Truthfully, nobody. Well, I take that back. Allegedly with BJ's panel at one point in time, but I don't even think she fucks with him anymore. I don't know. Maybe he's welcome back in. Tony. I mean, who? What communities? Where? What? Oh, I forgot. He was on Court TV. We're supposed to bow down to him because he was on Court TV. We watched that too, and that was fucking cringe-tastic also.
That hindered search efforts? No. But you did. But you're sick of the circus? You're sick of the misinformation. You're sick of the not fact-checking.
Thank you, Rainbow.
circus of a missing child's case. That's what's going on. I'm sick and tired of grieving parents and step-parents being berated for absolutely no reason.
But you didn't give a shit about claiming that I'm an offender, did you, Michelle? You put that video right out there. That video was up for a good 9-10 fucking hours before you even responded to my damn first email, Michelle.
So he's acknowledging that she responded. Again, for anybody coming in late, he is bitching and moaning about a video that Michelle After Dark did back in April 23rd to be exact, where she is talking about Brothers Underwater Recovery, who was brought in to search for Sebastian, who is a registered sex offender. And one part of the video, which I'm going to show you now, just so everybody's caught up, in the video, she pans over to CJ sitting next to Brothers Underwater Recovery on the bank while Trey searched the pond. CJ had to come apart, emailed her, asked her to fix that, and he has now created an entire story that she called him an SO and ran with it. Meanwhile, she blurred him out so no miscommunication could be done. And then she also made a correction the following day to her video and said that she blurred it because there was other people sitting there, so there couldn't be any. But there's nothing about this that she did to imply that CJ is an RSO. And here's the actual clip for yourself.
If you remember, it was about 3-4 weekends ago now. Trey was out there walking the retention pond that had been drained by law enforcement, but he wanted to.
He also claims that this is his footage that she never credited him for using. Meanwhile, you can see, if you just rewind a second, that it was Brothers Underwater Recovery's footage that she was using.
Rewalk it. They did another retention pond. Trey did all that work. And sat on the bank was the guy from Brothers Underwater Recovery. What's the problem with that, I hear you say? Because Brothers Underwater Recovery did do some searches. Trey said that actually Brothers Underwater Recovery was a registered SO. And he wasn't told, so...
And she goes on to detail exactly who she's talking about with Brothers Underwater Recovery. Not only that, but she makes a correction. So this is Brothers Underwater Recovery. You can see CJ sitting next to Ronnie Wagner, who is the actual... Ronnie Wagner is the RSO. But Michelle actually did a correction the following day and explained exactly what happened and what she did and fixed it. Now, CJ is claiming she edited the video and removed a section of the video. Here is her April 24th video acknowledging what she did.
I showed a few seconds of narc divers, Trey, searching the retention pond, like walking that retention pond. It's near the construction site. And it pans over to about 3 or 4 people sitting on the bank. I said, this is Brothers Underwater Recovery, or words to that effect. And the camera, obviously not my camera, whoever was filming it, pans over. So someone called CJ contacted me and said, can I please fix the fact that it was him on the bank and not Brothers Underwater Recovery? So I have blurred out those people on the bank. I think that's the only time it shows someone else who could be confused with Brothers Underwater Recovery. So I've blurred it out. It does take a couple of hours for it to kind of show the new version on YouTube, but hopefully by the time this video uploads, that will have been done. So apologies to CJ for any distress that might have caused. I understand it's a very delicate subject, difficult subject. I don't like making videos like that, but everything has to be out there, and there you go. All right,
there you go. So that's what actually happened. She handled it extremely respectful, but now because he's vying for a spot on the team and she's debunking his team, aka At Night Media, he's coming out swinging and fabricating stories about Michelle, and once again completely rewriting history of things that didn't happen, claiming that she basically hindered the search for Sebastian because of what she did by showing him. She never even mentions his name, nothing. She's very clear on who she's talking about.
It already had 10,000 views, Michelle, at the time.
By the way, this video was done by CJ last night. He did this live stream last night and then clipped it out into a video. So he's got a live stream and a video up making false allegations against Michelle After Dark. But this is beneficial to Nick the Hat, who has been talking shit about Michelle After Dark in places like BHB's comment section too, because they are trying to discredit Michelle because she is debunking all of At Night's bullshit that comes out. So she's been very beneficial to debunking misinformation, and they are fucking over it. So the team members have all been, obviously, they're doing their part to try and discredit, and CJ's over here fabricating blatant lies on her.
Responded to my email, Michelle, when it only had less than 1,000.
CJ,
I'm sick of family members of missing children being harassed.
We know you're watching, and I'm not done with your ass yet because I got a timeline to walk, buddy boy. Take a link. I'll drop you a link. Come in here, take a link. Come confront me to my face. Michelle's a professional. I'm not. I'll handle your ass. You blatantly lied on somebody who is very well respected and is doing a hell of a job debunking the misinformation that you're trying to help run with and fabricate narratives off of. In a missing child case, you sick son of a bitch.
For no reason. I'm sick of people going off on bizarre tangents when their latest theory doesn't even closely resemble what we know from law enforcement.
And you see this going off about this and about this and about this, and I'm sitting there going, where do you have the room to talk? You did something that is so unthinkable to somebody else, not only me, but efforts for a missing child.
Look at him.
You have done something that is unthinkable. And for the last 8 months, people have continued to think that you're this upstanding individual that fights for justice and fights for truth and doesn't discuss things unless it's facts. Facts only. Until 8 months later, CJ listens to this in the Hardee's drive-thru this morning and goes, how dare you talk shit to a community and their intelligence and what they need to do and what they don't need to do when you couldn't even follow it yourself, ma'am. In fact, you had the thought process and then decided to go ahead and go through it. At first, you thought, ooh, I should say that this guy's an S-offender when he waves at the camera. And then you actually did it. You not only
never once
thought about it, and then you were okay with it. But
by the way, he is now in comment section saying that she edited the section where she calls him an S-offender out. Never happened.
Then you actually did.
Michelle says exactly what she did and blurred the image.
And then you
respectfully apologized for any confusion.
The nerve to finally reach out to me after all that time, and your response is, I don't know who you are.
And the 6 people who like this, well, speak up, because I'll talk to you personally
right
as
here.
well, shall I?
Right here. It's a speak up. Guess what I just did, Michelle? Because you know what? I liked that comment after I watched your video because I didn't see anything wrong with what they said. And so you know what? Because I'm one of the people that liked it, Michelle, guess what? I did speak up. I did say something.
Who like this, well,
Mariah,
speak up.
I did.
Because I'll talk to you personally as well, shall I? I was once a very loyal listener to you.
Right, personally, like she's talking to Smiling Sleuth. So, Michelle, I can't wait. I can't wait to hear you actually tell people that you really did this to CJ, because you did. And there's nothing that you can say to deny it. It happened. You hindered search efforts. You affected things, not only...
Ouch. Things that didn't age well.
Only for myself, but for my mission, my future. You ruined other community connections that I had with other cases that I was working on because family members backed away just because you mentioned that, Michelle.
Nope, didn't happen.
I spoke up, Michelle. What are you going to say?
Every single day. No, you're not the same as you used to be. Really.
TJ, guess what? Michelle doesn't have to say anything. I'm saying it all because she's professional and respectfully apologized to you already and blurred the image out so nobody can be confused. But you're fabricating lies. So I am doing my due diligence and taking a bitch to church. Welcome in, CJ.
All right. Well, maybe it's because I am sick and tired of every single missing child's case that gets any form of publicity descends into the circus like this. This is
really, so back in April when you contributed, because when was April 23rd, you guys? April 23rd.
And all of you in there defaming Michelle and saying all this stuff about Michelle, I hope you all have the day you deserve.
3rd was 2 months after Sebastian went missing. Almost 2 months, not even 2 months. And you hindered search efforts and you contributed to the circus, Michelle. So the same thing that you speak of that you can't stand, that you hate, that you don't even are not a part of because you keep going on it, you speak about facts and facts only. The same thing that you're tired of and that you can't stand, you, ma'am, are the one of the major ones that has contributed to the shit that has taken place. And the fact that you had to use my name and my face and my smile and my wave to my community to
my smile. It wasn't his footage. That was Brothers Underwater Recovery's footage. Oof, CJ.
Promote that I'm an offender.
Never happened.
That's the lowest that you can go on this platform, ladies and gentlemen. That is the lowest that you can go. So why
a music change is needed? We got Fruity Nutcracker now.
Why don't you stop talking about missing children cases? because you're not helping. You're hindering. And you want to yell at people in the community and scold them about this and this. This is the moment, you guys, where I'm like, I'm gonna like the comment, and I'm gonna speak up because she asked me to. Michelle asked me to speak up. Listen, I didn't speak up since April 23rd. It's December 29th. I didn't speak up until Michelle asked me to. Congratulations, Michelle. The people will know the truth about what happens behind the scenes, what you're
They sure will, CJ. You're welcome.
doing to people to gain clicks and views, and how you've ruined and had ruined any kind of potential efforts that came to finding this young man all the way back in April. Because there was nobody out there searching like our teams were at that period of time until you put out this misinformation. You are the reason why a lot of my team members backed away because of how unsafe it was, because they didn't want to have a bullet enter their body because of the shit you were saying.
A bullet? The dramatics, people. The dramatics. Yeah, well, he also was so excited about At Night's posts and stuff too, so that's part of it too. Let me rewind that so you guys can get the dramatics in full effect right there, because I think that's worthwhile. Holy shit, CJ.
You are the reason why a lot of my team members backed away because of how unsafe it was, because they didn't want to have a bullet enter their body because of the shit you were saying. I still went because it's like, you know what? I already face that kind of danger as it is. But I certainly was not going to hold it against any part of my team that didn't want to be a part of the searches anymore because of the weapon target you put on all of our backs back then, Michelle. You asked for somebody to speak up. I hope you got what you wished for, because I don't think this is what you were asking for, but unfortunately, this is what did take place and what you did.
This is worse. This is the worst I've ever seen, honestly. It's worse than somewhere else, and I thought that's saying something. I've given you a few more chances. Oh, thank you. But I'm done.
Busby. Oh, Busby. There's another non-credible source.
Boom. Between this comment and you trying to convince me, I'm not trying to convince anybody. I'm telling you what most likely happened based on the facts. Yes, the facts.
The facts. Yes, the facts.
Yes, Duchess, it is.
The facts. Yes, the facts. I can't wait until I wake up tomorrow to hear what Michelle has to say about what she did to me and what it caused. I can't wait for her.
She doesn't have to. I did it all for her.
Oh, but you guys, I clipped out my voice of the part where I said he was an offender when he was waving, and I blurred out where he was waving.
Nope. She didn't clip out any audio at all. She just put a blur on it so nobody would misconstrue you sitting next to Ronnie as you. He already knows he's lying.
That's like somebody saying, I robbed the bank, but I really didn't mean to.
Yep. Catherine.
So I get to walk free, right? I robbed the bank, but I didn't really mean to, so I get to walk free, right?
That we have. You're not special enough for me to address you personally.
See what I'm saying? I'm hearing her talk to her community like this based off of somebody that just said something about February 23rd. They didn't even do what she did to me. And I've sat here for 8 months and I didn't say nothing until she asked somebody who liked the video or liked the comment to speak up. I liked the comment and I spoke up tonight and I revealed the truth.
Ooh. CJ, I bet you have nightmares about me, don't you? Because I've debunked your ass for months now and make you look like the crybaby bitch you are over and over again and enjoy every bit of it. Actually, these are my favorite taken to church sessions because you're so fucking cringe. Michelle don't have to lift a finger. We've just successfully debunked you and put you in your place. But we're not even done yet. I hope you enjoy the rest of the ride, you little bitch. And yes, I'm calling him a little bitch because that's what he is. You don't get to lie on a female and say that they claimed you are an SO when that never even remotely happened. That's the danger, CJ, when you have blatant, fabricated, whiny ass fucking bitches like you who come out here to swing to get a notice from a fucking team that's concocting riddles and a misinformation in a missing child's case, and you claim shit like this. Have the seat. Climb off your little step stool that you try to stand on to act big and tough. You're about to get schooled again. We're almost done with this one, and I'm going to take you on a little ride, CJ. Buckle up. It's going to be called off-roading.
Practice what you preach, people. Don't sit there and tell people you're about helping when truly behind the scenes, you don't give a shit about other people. You're doing whatever you can do to get the clicks and the views and using a victim's name for your personal gain. And the fact that you go as low as you went says a lot about you as a person. Because if that was your papa, if that was your brother, if that was your nephew, if that was your son, Michelle, I don't think you would have said that before you looked into his background, would you? No, you wouldn't. But CJ's fair game for Michelle. Copying my shit, using my footage, using my photos, making people think that you're coming up with a manhole theory when we've been putting it out there for how long? And then you don't even credit me for the work that I'm doing. You use my work. You use my knowledge. You use my information.
And enjoy life and enjoying life. This might be a little hard for your fifis if you don't like somebody to tell it like it is, because I don't sugarcoat shit. And if this is the emotional infliction of emotional damage, CJ shouldn't be fucking fabricating lies to get noticed by a fucking team that is interfering with the search for a missing child on the daily. Carry on. Might not be the place for you. People around here have very thick skin and like the truth, and well, the truth is what the truth is. And this kid, he's my age, which is really embarrassing. He's not a kid, he's a grown ass fucking man. Should know better than to fabricate lies on people. Don't lie on people. Don't get treated the way you should.
And you don't even
I hope you have a wonderful day.
credit. This is the kind of person that we're talking about. Not only is so selfish that they don't even give the credit to other people because they want it all to themselves, but they're willing to throw other people under buses that doesn't even need to exist. And you're willing to throw people's livelihoods out in front of a bus for your own personal gain. And you have the nerve to call out your community, their intelligence, their fact checking.
Oh, and by the way, enjoying life too. This little bitch named CJ likes to trans bash too. He likes to imply that people are transgender. Me, aka me. He likes to question my gender like it would matter if I am. I don't give a fuck if you're weird like that and have problems with other people's lives and their lifestyles. That's a you thing. But CJ thinks it's really cute to be transphobic on panels and call me Lady LaDude. So I have zero respect for this little bitch. And all it was is because he got called out some more fuck shit back then. And that was his response, because he doesn't have any ethics or morals. So maybe go have a chat with somebody who gives a shit.
I'm doing now, but apart from that. You're trying to convince me Sebastian decided to go for a walk in the middle of the night. Guess what? That's what I did last night. Went for a walk in the middle of the night.
And Thor, to add to that, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
Right. So if somebody said we seen him in the area walking in the middle of the night, then that's what they should say. Not the last person that, listen, you can read the paragraph, Michelle. All you have to do is type it in Google. It pops up. You showed it on your screen already. Read what it's wrote. Read your food labels, people. We don't need people getting sick off of moldy food.
Short one. I went for a walk in the middle of the night. Am I trying to convince you of that? No, it's just a fact. Like,
Fact. It's all about facts, right?
what most likely happened in Sebastian's case is he went walkabout in the middle of the night. We know this because of the dog track. We know this because Max the Gem.
He refers to me as Lady LaDude, which I don't give a shit. You can rewind to the very beginning of this. I came on here with my hair in a ponytail, looking like the crazy hell I normally look like. Don't give a shit. But this little man,
She doesn't even
he has a tendency of liking to lie on women. It's a thing for him.
know that law enforcement stated that there was no dog track for Sebastian. Okay? So when we're going to be talking about this, and you're going to say, if anybody wants to like this comment, speak up. I'll address you personally like I did Smiling Sleuth.
Speak up, because I'll talk to you personally as well, shall I? I was once
Just like this comment, as she's referring to Smiling Sleuth. I'm talking to Smiling Sleuth personally. We shall see, Michelle. We shall see. Because I did like it, I did speak up, and I'm going to leave the show with this being displayed.
Again, for those just coming in, this is the email that he wrote to Michelle, which to Michelle, she responds to it. She blurs out the video. You already saw all that. If you haven't, walk it back, go to the beginning, and it's all walked through. I show the clips, I show everything. Michelle did nothing to this guy, but now months later, because they need to discredit Michelle because she is affecting their content of running with riddles from at night, and she's debunking them. They're trying to discredit Michelle and smear Michelle. She never did the things CJ is claiming she did, but we're going to walk it, and you're going to see who actually ran CJ off from his quote-unquote search. Again, CJ is not a professional searcher. He is a LARPer. He is the Temu version of JLR. He was out there for months on end, milking this for all it was worth, walking around in the woods, being, chased by king cobras in Tennessee woods. Again, searching, great. What CJ has done is a complete mockery of this case. He was also sent to cease and desist by Seth Rogers, which I will walk to. Give me one moment. We're about done with this one, and then we're going to go on a little bumpy ride.
Not only this, I never mentioned you in my video. I don't know what you look like, so I couldn't have known that you were in the clip I showed for a second or two. That
claims Michelle's response was gaslighting. Meanwhile, you heard her correct it the very next day, blur it, and apologize. It doesn't seem like gaslighting. Seems very genuine to me.
That's the gaslighting response that I got. But at least she was honest. She didn't even check to see who I was before her own voice called me an SO on her video while I was
complete fabrication. She never called him an SO, not even remotely close. She refers to Brothers Underwater Recovery, who is an RSO.
Waving to my community while I was helping on a search for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Thank you all for being here tonight. I'm sorry it's a different kind of show, but the truth...
Oh, he doesn't only just go after women. No. Let me be very clear on that. He doesn't only just go, oh, Chief blasting bass one times. Wait. Is that really you? The creators, first of all, it's CREATORS of this channel it would be AN, because never mind, I don't even want to teach you today, is an ass clown. 100%. 100% an asshole with a YouTube channel. Thank you for the acknowledgement. Welcome in. Put some clothes on.
Needed to be out there.
Your little nipples are offending me. Get off my screen. Absolutely, Captain Mother. That's why I like her and appreciate the debunking she's done.
And when I see other people, a whole community getting attacked based off of something that is just nothing, and you want to call out a community to speak up, what's the community going to say now when after 8 months later, the community finds out the truth?
That you're a liar? You're a liar.
I can't wait for the response.
Oh, here, hold on. I'll respond in the best way I know how. Right here. Right here. Here we go.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Fabricating lies on Michelle After Dark.
You asked for it. And what other creator has done this to somebody else? Well, we know Michelle After Dark has.
Ooh. So he cut his live stream. As you guys know, just in case you're coming in late, he did a live stream last night where he brought this up 17 hours ago. It's got 5.5K views. Then he didn't think that was sufficient enough to get his lies out about Michelle After Dark. So he did the video that we were just watching. He cut that live stream into a pre-recorded video and posted it. And you'll see here, it was posted hours ago, early this morning, late last night. It's got 2,600 views on it already. They're trying to discredit Michelle After Dark. So let's take a little walk and see why CJ was ran off from searching for Sebastian. So let's go to April 22nd because Michelle's video was April 23rd. So let's go see what CJ was up to on April 22nd. Let's go take a look. And by the way, for those that question about the peace, positivity, and progress, there you go.
I mean, they must have a hard time seeing things because, see, it's peace, positivity, and progress.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Peace, positivity, and progress. We got to speed this bitch up. Okay, let's go. I'm not going to waterboard you guys. We still got about 27 clips to get
See
through.
what I'm saying? And when it comes to what we're about, we've only promoted working with narc divers and Bugsby Adventures, among others. By the way, we will be collaborating with them this coming weekend for Riley Strain.
Hey, Jody.
Shout out to Busby and Narc Divers. I'll be dropping their link in chat. But when it comes to misinformation, assisted them in their efforts for that weekend search. 2 days after we were done with our searches, we found out the details and haven't worked with them since. PI's the ones telling them where they needed to send the dog and send the boats. We're doing everything we can to help Sebastian.
Bitch, I ain't a clown. No. I'm serious. Put those little titties away. Respectfully, call me Mrs. Doubtfire. Put some respect on my name. I mean, I ain't no clown. I'm just Mrs. Doubtfire. Okay. Hold on, back to the show.
Bastion. So if y'all want to check somebody, maybe you should check the PIs. Okay? Because we were assisting to have.
Again, this is the day before Michelle's video dropped. So he's already having problems.
Check your facts instead of spreading misinformation. You see, we've only promoted working with narc divers and Busby Adventures, amongst others, and we will be.
He's only promoted as of April 22nd. He's saying he's only promoted working with narc divers and Busby Adventures. Okay. You think we're going to fact check him? Sure are.
Working with them again this weekend. I can't wait. Shout out to them. Now, when it comes to this other phobia stuff that's being talked about, well, again, misinformation. I have family members that are some of my good friends. I'm sorry, what? Again, misinformation. If people actually did their homework, and I see, with the trolls in the chat, the live chat, you probably shouldn't discuss your plan what you have in a live chat. You know what I'm saying? Because then it gives the other person even more notice. Shout out to the trolls. Appreciate you for the heads up. Appreciate you for the heads up. Channels are doing, and this is what I want to say to the community.
Oh, he's got to talk to the community again.
What these other channels are doing is spreading misinformation.
Oh.
What they're trying to do is they're trying to create confetti beyond what they want to use as shock words and misinformation, right? To get clicks and views. It's trying to between you and the truth. And what I'm saying to my community is with the on the road shows, the live on location shows, and the shows that we do in between. You guys spend damn near 24 hours a day with me and with each other. So I think we all have a pretty good idea of who we are and what we're about. Again, other people are trying to create confetti. Some people in the live chats, some people on the panels. Now, when it comes to the whole phobia, no, nobody's phobic over here. Nobody's phobic at all. In fact, we promote everything if it's positive. So I don't know what they're talking about. Now, when it comes to themselves, well, I'm sorry. You've already presented yourself as an ugly soul in the content that you keep making already.
Who do you think he was talking to on April 22nd? Anybody have a wild guess or remember? Would it have been yours truly? Oh, shit. Let's take a look here. A look-see-loo. April 22nd, 2024. What was I doing? What fuckery was I up to that day? Let's look. How you exploit a missing child for clicks and views and building your channel.
Mighty Fall.
That's so true.
Yeah, I know one in particular is planning on focusing on you next.
Oh, go ahead.
All of Oblivion.
Oh, good. Oh, is it Lady Ladude?
Oh, shit. Is that when he was on BJ's panel and started calling me Lady Ladude?
Oh, here we go. And of course, Sarah's talking about me now. Thank you, Wee, for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Here we go. Buckle up, friends. And those of you that know me know that this isn't going to bother.
Why do you think I was talking about CJ on April 22nd? Was it because that his buddy that he'd been promoting, Brothers Underwater Recovery, had been exposed by Cooper's amputee? Sure as fuck was. You see there? I'm going through the same stuff and showing about Ronnie, who was out there alongside CJ. Oh shit. Am I showing that CJ was on panel with Brothers Underwater Recovery on April 4th? Doing live streams to collect money? Oh shit, I sure was. And his response to that was to call me Lady LaDude. So that is why he was doing this little baby fit.
It continues to show people. And when it comes to the misinformation that you're promoting in the reaches that you're going to promote that misinformation, I'm frustrated with YouTube and life in general that you feel the need to even do that. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I appreciate this community here, because we don't need to take the time to spend any of our time being negative. It's always about being positive, being about community, being about doing it together, because we have that collective force. Now, do we come across ugly people sometimes? Yes, we do. It's called reality. And what we promote, the positive, the progressive, and the peaceful.
Oh, wait. This was the peaceful positivity he promotes?
And let's say this very clearly. Even if I was transgender, what the fuck doesn't matter? You transphobic piece of garbage. Show us who you really are, CJ, because you're going to give everybody a perfect display while condoning and buddying up with an RSO.
And it's not working too good.
I'm lost.
But-
CJ. Gotcha.
But you'd have to see. Well, if you saw her, I mean, she comes on camera sometimes, and when you see her, you're like, "Whoa!" I just think of Aerosmith, dude, looks like a lady. And the
Ooh! This is when I decided to hang the cleavage out. Chico, is this the video where the one mod, our friend mod, you know, that hates us so bad, said I was hanging my titties out? Sure as hell was. Trying to prove a point. Who gives a shit? If a man, woman, who gives a shit? CJ does.
dude, like, you know, for real, like, I mean, I'll show you a picture.
He just thinks of me like Aerosmith. Dude looks like a lady.
And then with how angry she is, I thought.
Okay. All right. For those of you that think that they might be talking about somebody else, go check the chat. Brittany's going to pin a comment here in a minute that proves what I'm talking about.
Frustrated at the world because she didn't have a release, and then all of a sudden I seen her husband pop in, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess you're not doing what you're supposed to do, buddy. It's different, you know.
You mocking Kyle of all things. Okay. Anyways, that's what he was responding to because I drug his ass on April 27th.
So
Outed the fact that he promoted Brothers Underwater Recovery, who is an RSO.
shout out again, Narc Divers Busby Adventures. Thank you again for all your hard work this weekend and your searches.
So
and the help.
angry.
I'm glad that I was able to anyway. You know, we specialize on the ground search, and to be able to collab with.
They specialize on the ground search. None of them are. CJ is not trained. Trey, yes. CJ, no. I don't know anything about Busby because he's a CJ simp, so he's discounted right off the bat, but he backed CJ up.
And to navigate us through all these areas, and then shout out to Narc Divers for allowing us to get on the boat, to help take our approach, and be able to get out on the boat and do all of that together. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Trevor. Shout out. So when it comes to this other misinformation and what they're meaning as the PPP, the peace, positivity, and progress, I'm sorry you don't have your bifocals on. Okay, I'm sorry you don't have your bifocals, just like you didn't when you would look up a Google map where we were searching the pond and there was gunshots going off. If you went to Google Maps with your bifocals, that there's a church, a middle school, and a high school right next to where.
Oh, wait. More transphobic shit? Hold on. Yeah, there is in this video. I forget.
No. Go ahead and spin all the lies you want. Feel free. Spin away.
Hold on one second. Let me look. Oh, yeah, that's Lady LaDude. The first one is Lady LaDude. Yeah, that's.
I knew
that's
it. I knew it.
That's
I knew
Lady
it.
LaDude. Yeah, that's.
Not only did BJ get excited about that, they get giddy about the transphobia on her panel.
That's Lady
I
LaDude,
knew
and then
it.
her husband pops in, and I'm like,
I was
bro,
like,
you
this
ain't
kinda
doing
looks
what
like a
you're
dude.
supposed to do, bro. You got to figure out something.
Lady
Because I'm sorry.
LaDude.
If your
I
dude,
love it.
if your lady is that frustrated, it's on you, bro. Like, it's on you.
Yeah.
It's on
Yeah.
you.
His words.
I'm sure he's happy she's taking it all out on everyone else and not
Yeah.
him. Shit.
And then the other one, I don't know.
Trust me, Kyle is treated very well. Yesterday, I spent all day baking Kyle treats, a cheesecake. Last time any of you dumb bitches have taken care of your man.
Ooh,
I don't know how that would even work between her and her husband.
Give it to her. I don't think she's look shamey so much.
Lady LaDude, and she confirms that me, this bitch right here, me, Becky, all me, doesn't look shame her. But she sits here and lets him call me Lady LaDude. Again, I could give two fucks less about what CJ thinks about my looks. Have you seen Kyle?
I mean, I hate when CJ opens a can of worms and we have to walk things back and factually remind people of how foul these people are. Let's go back to CJ on April 22nd, and then we'll get into the timeline of why he was actually no longer searching out there. It had nothing to do with this or Michelle After Dark.
That is not normal. I'm sorry. They think it's normal. Again, it's propaganda. You split us. You spend a couple hours with them. You see what they're about. You see what we're about. You see. It's unfortunate that some people feel the need to go that route. But, you know, the more you try and do the good thing, the more negative people are going to come. And that's unfortunate because there's always more negativity out there than there is positivity. That's why we're always about being peace positive, because at the end of the day, when everybody, and I know you're tired of hearing it, 150%, it's about always being about others more than yourself. And if we could have instead of ourselves, we all. Thank you. Shout out to them. Appreciate them very much. We're going to be doing some more stuff for Riley Strain this weekend. All of us together again. And also, by the way, I took a whole day break off today. I slept 16 hours. I needed it. But we got some more stuff coming up here soon. I just need a little bit more of a break because my body is telling me, yo, dude, I was out there you guys know, you spent all day with me. You know what I mean? You guys know. My body's telling me that I need a little bit more of a break, just a little bit. And then we'll be back at it for another who knows how long.
Oh, wait. Did you just hear him? You heard him say that his body needed a break from being out there. But all of a sudden now, months later, it was Michelle's fault. They were being ran off. Oh, shit. Things are going to get real interesting right quick. So let's just go take a gander. April 25th. Let's see what CJ has to say here. And this is when people realized that CJ had been buddying up with Ronnie Wagner. The damage was already done. They already promoted him. They already did all the things. This is from April 25th from CJ's channel, and this is a very cringe 5-minute watch.
Good afternoon, everyone. I want to say I'm sorry to Seth and the families. I'm sorry to Sebastian. I have regrettably decided to terminate my search efforts for the missing child, Sebastian Rogers. Although unfortunate, I feel this is the appropriate decision.
I have decided to terminate my search for Sebastian.
Given the recent set of circumstances. Under the encouragement of a certain content creator,
No, this is regular speed, Autumn.
creators, the conversations taking place in their community.
Oh my God, he found the green ball again. We're going to talk about the green ball here coming up.
And the fact that I've been subjected to an aggressive onslaught of nonsense and misinformation.
Nope, this is before the C&D. I'll take you guys all through it. So April 22nd, his video after being called out of being buddies with an RSO who was out there searching, and they all promoted, which should have never been brought in as a part of a search team anywhere whatsoever. Then he did his he's only ever promoted Busby and Narc Divers, which is complete bullshit, and I'll show you in a minute. April 22nd, I called him out. April 22nd is when he came back and was like, I've never promoted anybody besides these guys. April 23rd is when Michelle called him out. Then this is his April 25th. Now, you heard last night he's blaming Michelle for hindering the searches and hindering his search and running him off, basically. Well, fuck out of here, CJ. We're gonna walk the timeline.
I have no choice. I'd like to reiterate that our short-lived association with Brothers Underwater Recovery was in their capacity as the chosen search crew of the family's private investigative team.
He's claiming, once again, which we knew, that the family's, aka Seth's, chosen search crew is what he's saying. This is why Chloe wanted to start vetting everybody that was coming in as searches because of this situation.
Our brief interactions with them were with Sebastian's best interest at heart, and our only goal was to assist the family and, by extension, their selected search crew. It is important to note that our participation in search efforts has always been with the intention of finding Sebastian. 2 days after our coordinated weekend search with Brothers Underwater Recovery, we were made aware of their illicit history and have had no dealings with them since. Over the past few days, I've been emotionally impacted by the defamatory and derogatory nonsense that has begun to cloud this case, to the point that I've been unable to continue with my normal shows.
Yep.
I feel that I have poured all my soul and energy into conducting these searches and trying to find justice for the victims and their families. However, I also feel that I've reached a point where my safety has been severely compromised, and I am simply forced to distance myself from the search efforts. I have made this decision solely of my own accord and have never been asked to refrain from searching. This is evident in the fact that we continued to search for Sebastian, even when others had given up doing so. This is not a decision that I take lightly, as it has always been in my nature to give 150% to everything that I do, as I've demonstrated
Allison, thank you so much. I actually really enjoyed this one.
over the past month and more just for Sebastian.
That's why I will give it as much time as it takes to wrap this all up with a pretty little bow. Sorry, it might be longer, but it's worthwhile because you don't get to come out here and try to defame people who are debunking the misinformation that is absolutely harmful in a missing child's case, like Michelle. CJ, sit all the fucking way down.
To mention all the others. The slander and false accusations with no basis against me in
Shit, the serpentine belt snatchers are around. Everybody run and hold on to your serpentine belts.
recent days have diminished my ability to effectively continue searching. Regrettably, the conduct of certain content creators has ruined any potential progress I may have had in assisting the communities of Hendersonville, Tennessee.
Harry Potter's beard, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
I believe I have demonstrated my commitment to helping these communities to the absolute best of my capabilities every moment of my being. I only wish I had been afforded the opportunity to continue to do so without the false and defamatory comments about myself. With that being said, I would like to offer my sincerest apologies to Sebastian and his family and his friends. I'm truly sorry, superhero.
This was the cringiest apology I've heard.
Please know that I gave you everything I could, and I only wish I could have done more. You will never be far from my thoughts and prayers, and will always hold a special place in my soul. We will continue to discuss Sebastian's case at a safe distance, and will always strive to maintain awareness for his cause. I will resume my normal show schedule when I am in a better place to do so, and I thank you all for your support and patience over the last few days. Peace, positivity, progress, and 150% always for every community. Love, CJ.
Yikes. So again, just so everybody that's following along knows the dates. This was April 25th. So let's take it back a step really quick because I find this to be important. This is March 31st, 2024, when Brothers Underwater Recovery got involved. You see, Narc Divers is right there with them. They were planning their search. Where's Sebastian Rogers live planning a search? March 31st. Then we go into April 4th. Oh, wait, who is on screen with him? Oh, it's CJ. Brothers Underwater Recovery is the RSO. He'd never promoted anybody, right? Okay, let's take a look.
Thing, what he has drunk, much of it,
what kind of fatty foods, different things like that.
Thank you, Harry Potter's Beard, for the gift and membership.
And I really can't tell you without knowing all the facts of everything, of what how long it would take. Yeah, Tracy, we all got, I think, our opinions on that one.
This is when they were asking for donations for their search efforts so they could go there. The family search team needed donations to be able to arrive to search. And CJ linked up with these guys. Again, he's not SAR certified or anything, but you heard him say he never promoted anybody but Busby and Narked. CJ has a habit of lying.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah, I think we're fixing to get off of here because I'm.
Oh no, I've just responded to one of the comments. Like,
oh,
I'm exhausted.
I imagine CJ's been.
Lori, yes, we haven't talked to Seth directly. Kinda. We talked through his PI.
Oh.
And he was right there. That person was relaying messages to him, and then he was answering us back. So, and he absolutely 100% wants us there. And I can understand he's kind of terrified us coming in because of what we mainly do.
Right.
We're mainly looked at as a recovery team.
And Brothers Underwater Recovery, as you guys know, is the one that is the RSO. There you go. You heard it. They wanted them there. Yes, Lisa.
Believe me,
they weren't running background checks. Remember when they were pissed because they wanted to vet all of the searchers? This is why that happened. Because the PIs didn't vet the searchers. And when it came out that this guy was an RSO by other people, this is when they wanted to start vetting them, and they got pushback, and soon after were let go.
An honor that he would want us there to help search for his son. Melanie, thank you for coming in. Have a good night.
And he has to believe too, even if, it's understandable.
Carol, who is this? I'm not sure who you're talking about.
I think my point's been proven, though, that CJ absolutely knew and promoted this guy. So this is when they start searching, which is April 6th, 2024. There's multiple videos on all of their channels out there. You can see CJ's sweatshirt right there again. Let's go back to that. He's in Brothers Underwater Recovery's videos. They're out here looking through the woods. This is the dog that they brought out there. There's Ronnie again. Oh, there's CJ. There's CJ in his sweatshirt. They were out there searching on April 6th. Then we're going to hop a little bit, and we're going to hop to May 5th. So they searched, all the drama ensued. But on May 5th, CJ decides to do a live stream and talk about clearing up some misinformation again. What do you think he was clearing up? Let's see. Let's see what he has to say here.
But I want to say shout out to the people in the background. They were reaching out to me. CJ, here's screenshots. Here's more misinformation. Here's more misinformation being put out in another show. Here's more misinformation being put out in another show. So I tried to reach out to this person. I ran across him.
Terry Lynn's channel a few days ago, whatever, and I've been nothing but supportive. The tape don't lie. I mean, the tape don't lie. So for anybody to think that anybody was talking shit over here, let alone me, about Terry Lynn, the tape don't lie, especially last night's show. Because last night's show, when I went into the intro about how I showed the new area for the search efforts, right? And I talked about the combo of real search efforts, the marathon shit that's going on, and hurt the ground she's covering, the ground that we're going to cover. I'm talking.
Oh, wait. He gave his apology, said he was pulling back his search efforts, and as of May, he's still talking about search efforts and talking about Terry Lynn as of May 5th. Say it ain't so.
Talking about being able to do this throughout the summer, throughout the fall, however long it takes, saying we could cover that amount of ground. It was in my intro in my last night's show. I even praised the efforts. And then when it comes to not crediting people, I'm sorry. You can go to my live last night. 98.5% of the time that we were watching her video, that was not a members only, because I have the link for you. It's the same link that we were promoting last night. It wasn't a members only. But who else on YouTube? And I'm going to ask you guys a serious question, because when somebody wants to question my crediting to other individuals, again, the tape don't lie, because I have plenty of shows going a year and a half that does the same damn thing. Every time I play somebody else's content, who else on YouTube? And I'm asking you a serious question. Who else on YouTube highlights the person's channel on the screen while they're watching the video? Who else on YouTube does that, people? And I've been doing that the whole time that I've had a show. I don't understand. I've done nothing but be kind. I've done nothing but promote and praise the efforts of this individual. Whenever the last night was the first time we even used it, which is not a members only. I'll show you guys. Because if I was a member, it wouldn't say join, people. If I was a members only, it wouldn't say join. This is the video, and here's the link.
So I'm going to fast forward through this because he bitches about Terry Lynn and did all this BS, which is weird. Then he goes on to his search stuff. Let's talk about this.
Doing it since the very beginning. You can check the tape. The tape don't lie. Also, I put it in the description as well, just like I do for anybody else. Shout out Terry Lynn with the sublink. I'm the only person on YouTube, yo, that does this. So I think when it comes to my crediting for other people, I think I'm pretty magnificent at it, honestly, because it's been something I've done since the very beginning. And you know, when somebody does it from the very beginning, you know that it's real.
This guy, I just can't take this fucking shit seriously. Not at all. I can't take it seriously.
But we ain't going to be finishing that episode. Obviously, it seems that it was an issue with us playing it last night. Again, even though it's not on members only, because it wouldn't say join if I was a member. But it seems that it caused an issue. So we're not going to be checking out the rest of that conversation. In fact, tonight, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be checking out. Remember when Chris and here, let's put this back up, because Grandma was talking about the people that were out there disrespecting the neighborhood, disrespecting the search, the ones that were getting out of their car on private property and getting yelled at and
Sus mom.
chased off by neighbors. Okay, let's be real. Let's be real. Am I the only person driving 2.5, 3 hours one way to go help search? Yeah. So it does cost money. All right, it does. You know what I'm saying? It costs a hell of a lot more money. I don't have the opportunity to wake up, get out of my bed, drive 10 minutes down the road and start fucking searching, because then my videos would be starting to search right away instead of driving for 2.5, 3 fucking hours, yo. When it comes to effort, you can't question my effort. When it comes to my realism, you can't question my realism. When it comes to where I'm coming from in my soul, you can't question that. When it comes to my dedication in the 150, you can't question that. The tape don't lie. So we're going to check out the Web Sleuth episode. That was the one after Chris and Seth, and that's when Chloe was on there. Remember, that's when Chloe dodged the question that she should have answered when it came to who they had working for them when we joined a search effort on a certain fucking weekend. Hello?
Who they had working for them. He's insinuating Chloe had Brothers Underwater Recovery working for them again.
But we're going to check out that episode because they're going to go over what they were thinking or what they felt. And I wanted to check it out. Gosh, how long has it been? A week ago?
Notice the saltiness about Robin Rogers, though? Well, there's a reason for it. Let's go to May 12th, where CJ explains more in a video. Here we go.
Offenders
The
Fast forward. Hold on. Let's get to where he talks. This is a short one too. We're going in date order for the most part.
Thank you for hopping in. Appreciate you so much.
We're gonna
Man,
sum up.
I tell you what, these misinfo trolls out there, the only people that are trying to ruin any kind of real search efforts for Sebastian. It's unfortunate. It's always about having, seeking, and sending the truth for all of us. Not only maintaining the peaceful, positivity, and progressive atmosphere, but also maintaining that the truth is what is even being put out there for you guys. We already know this. So I just want to clear up some misinformation tonight, and then we'll just move the fuck on. You know what I'm saying? Because we've already talked about it a billion times. We've already went over it a billion times. This is what was happening. Here's the link to this. This was the live search that I was doing when that interaction took place. Here's the link for y'all. Here's the link for you. In Hendersonville until about 1 hour into the show. Okay, 1 hour timestamp. Now, I'm out here searching from 1 hour. Here, I'm just going to click along a little bit. Out there live searching from 1 hour to the 3 hour mark. The 3 hour mark. So I've been out there in my live searches for 2 hours already. I was 20 to 30 feet in the woods when I heard somebody say, "Hey, CJ." They obviously found me from my stream. They found me from my stream. So I said, "Oh, okay, I don't know who this is." I take the 20, 30 feet out of the woods, outside of the woods, and then I see who it is. I'm there to search. It's not my fault. I didn't ask a question. It's not my fault somebody told me something that wasn't supposed to be put out there. Did I continue to secretly record? No, I said, "Hey, guess where else can I search?" It was about the search. You guys want facts? Come on. Don't let the misinfo sheep dominate the truth, people.
What he is talking about is when he records Robin Rogers, they blasted on BJ's panel that Robin tells him that they caught Chris ripping down flyers. Michelle isn't the reason why he got ran off the search. That's not even remotely. But carry it on.
This is the live stream. Out there searching for 2 hours, by as far as I could go because I'm next to the water, and I hear somebody yell my name. Now listen, you want to hear the real conversation? Here's the real conversation.
A good spot to check in the water, you know?
2 hours already.
This would be a good spot to check in the water.
Found me from my stream, okay?
All along the shore. This would be a really good, seriously. And then you got those fences out in the middle of.
I didn't seek anybody out. I'm out there trying to search. I didn't seek anybody out. Found me from my search. Told me some shit that I wasn't even asking for, and I didn't even entertain it. I entertained what I was there for, which is the search. This is proof, y'all. It's clearing up the misinformation. 3 hours and 6 minutes here.
Nope, Susie, nope, not at all.
So I know this is right around because I had to set my camera up on the tree. Now this is going to show you what actually took place. No, unfortunately, Amy, there's other people out there that have a larger community that need to understand the Now watch, here I go. 3:07, 3 hours, 7 minutes in the timestamp for the video. And you'll hear exactly what took place.
Oh no, where did I put my GoPro at?
I never asked a question. I never entertained the question, and I went on with my search. Watch. The tape don't lie, y'all.
That's
this DJ recorded
I didn't
streams.
even notice I dropped it on the floor.
There's a bunch of reasons, people. There's a bunch. One of them's clearing up this information.
Let me go this way.
I can only go on foot. Would I love to have a boat? Hell yeah, I would love to have a boat because I'd be out there on the damn boat. It's too dangerous with the raft because I might poke it and I might go down. I'm in the middle of the freaking woods, y'all.
It's too dangerous with a raft. He might poke it and go down. Oh my God, like the Titanic.
By the water.
Going down. I'm yelling some love.
Thank you, Amy.
This is the catalyst of why CJ was ran off, was the problems with the PIs because he was pissed that they didn't take responsibility for having Brothers Underwater. He was absolutely associated in promoting Brothers Underwater out there with them. Then the way he reacted to being busted out for that and the bullshit that he pulled had nothing to do with Michelle because, as we've all seen, Michelle didn't do what he claimed. But this was a huge factor, the interaction with Robin Rogers that he put on film out there filming people. She actually even spoke about it at the vigil, about people recording their searches. And then, oh, wait, we'll get there.
Right. That's it, Ginger. Even after I was told that stuff. Even after I was told that stuff.
It's like the new drama TV.
There's so many logs under there. It's crazy.
Different approaches.
Yeah,
Kenny Jones.
I'm sure.
This is the real shit, y'all.
Well, that's a good sign if it.
CJ just rides bullshit. I ride in a vehicle because I need to spend time with you. Otherwise, I'm on the road so damn much, I might fall asleep because I barely get any sleep in between doing these searches and driving the distance that it takes to get there. Why do I do those road shows?
Poor CJ. Everything's poor CJ. Let's get to where Robin approaches him and what's said. Okay, here you go.
Hey, what's up?
Don't know.
Hold on 1 second. Oh, hey.
In the middle of my search, y'all. You see all the woods I had to walk through 20, 30 feet.
Oh, well, nice to meet you.
All the woods, 20 to 30 feet. This is Seth's mom and dad approaching him.
Am I secretly recording? No, because I was searching for 2 hours and 11 minutes when I was approached during my stream, which I was found from my stream. Hello.
Nice to meet you too.
You too. Can I give you a hug too?
Absolutely,
Is that okay?
absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you.
We have been walking and walking and walking.
We've been all the way.
Okay. At that moment in time, I'm like, oh my gosh, I just want to give you a hug. I'm doing everything that I can. And I want to get back to my search. I'm overcome with emotion because I
took the music off for now so you can hear what it said.
Give a family member a hug because of everything that I'm doing, and I'm trying to take away their pain. You know what I'm saying? Come on, people.
Way around.
Yeah.
He's trying to take away their pain.
Oh,
Back over.
Talking about the search, you guys. See, we're talking about the search, you guys. There's nothing being secretly recorded.
Side of the lake.
Give me a break.
And went in all where the backwaters.
We're talking about it. I'm showing the stream. Hello, look at it. Look at the camera, people. I'm showing the stream. Look, as we're talking, I'm showing the stream what we're talking about. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a secret, right? That's a secret, right?
Seth told us earlier and said that somebody had a video of Chris.
See, I didn't ask the question and I wasn't the one that offered the information.
And you notice that Robin said Seth called us earlier and said.
We're talking about facts. I'm just going to mute it for a second while she's saying it. Okay. So now watch my response. This is ridiculous. Watch my response.
It's all I can do to keep me in check, let alone keep Seth in check.
Watch my response.
Yeah.
But I've always been drawn to this part.
Yeah.
Now we're back to the search, right? Hello.
Yeah.
All along.
Is there like do you feel like it's back that way more or just
no?
So this is when he got Robin on camera saying that Seth had called her and said that Chris was ripping down flyers. Again, no proof of that has ever been shown, but CJ caught this on camera and it was ran with by allegedly with Brittany J and blasted out there that this had happened, and Robin was livid about it.
Talking about the search again. Hello, people. Come on. Let's do better. Let's do better. Let's do better. Don't allow the misinfo sheep to dominate the conversation when it comes to Sebastian's search and the effort. Oh, I want to say thank you to everybody because, listen, I had to clear up the misinformation that's being put out there in a community that's larger than ours. And I want to say thank you to the mods.
She claims she didn't know she was being recorded. That's why he's defending himself. And then she, at the vigil, actually makes a statement about people being out there recording their searches and makes like an underhanded dig at them. And then you'll see that too. I have that coming up. Or CJ's rant about what she said.
Thank you to the others in the background
for always doing what you are doing. Again, thank you, angels, for doing what you do. And I'm going to highlight it again. Thank you for all your hard work, commitment, dedication to the peaceful, positive, and progressive atmosphere that's about having, seeking, and sending the truth for all of us. It's sad. And the crazy thing is that there hasn't been that many updates either. You know what I mean? There's been a lot of talk, from one side and the other side, on these different shows, with family or friends.
Sorry, Dexter was barking because the girls were bringing in something from outside, so I had to mute for a minute. Okay, let me explain where we're headed to now. So this is going to be May 16th, 2024. The title of this video is What the Hell is Going On? What has become of this case in the community? So let's take a gander at what he says here. Can you imagine where we're headed? It's going to be interesting. Here we go.
Bunch of other stuff too. It has turned into shambles, Norma. I mean, not only the case, but just the mudslinging everywhere. You know what I mean? One of the things that I've done, not necessarily because when I had my migraine, it was for like 2 days straight, 2.5 days. I literally just laid there trying to wait for it to go because it was bad. Couldn't even look at a screen. So, but after that couple days, I kind of did some rearranging here at the studio.
We got to speed up though. But you hear how he's pissed and trying to defend himself against Robin.
Studio, and was kind of getting some of the other things done that I usually have to, I got to be around to do stuff like that. And as I was doing these rearranging and stuff, and I'm listening to all these shows, and it's just like, geez, not only on the panels for, any of these shows. I mean, hell, you even saw what happened.
He's in his 40s.
In Pascal. You know what I'm saying? You even saw what happened to Pascal, whereas mods saw all the bullshit. I want to say shout out to the angels. Let me do this again because I can't say it enough. Shout out to the angels for always making this community what you guys see in the chat. Shout out to the angels because you saw
his mods, including his mom, or his angels.
What happened over there in Pascal's show. His mods fixed it. They switched it to members only. That way it got rid of all the spew, even if it's just for a night. Sometimes you got to do it.
So he was also pissed off because this is when he was exposed for doing videos driving around the Proudfoot neighborhood and saying that he wanted to gain access to behind their house to go search in places and was going to go door to door to their neighbors. This is when Chris made a post and said, you trespass, wouldn't suggest it. Pascal did a show, brought that up. CJ was fuming, calls in. How dare this guy not get his information correct, and went on a whole rant. There were multiple things that CJ was involved in doing that led up to him not being there.
And then he got on him during the live.
But Michelle wasn't one of them because what he is claiming she didn't even happen. And he knows that. He knows what happened. He knows all the involvement of all the fuckery he was in.
Telling them that they needed to have it be everybody because he needed the super chats to ask the questions. I want to say shout out angels for real because you go to it's because we don't have 100 mods. We don't have 100 mods. We don't have 100 mods. It just shows me how amazing my mods are. Shout out to them. But what I'm saying is that there's all this, not only on these shows, but it's just. And that's what I've noticed too. And it's like, wow, even if there's no new updates,
it just every day is just more and more and more and more and more and more. I don't understand it. Now there comes a time where you need to defend your character damn straight. But when it, what's up, Casey? But when it comes time to like, is it really about Sebastian? It's all about this.
Calls his mods the angels, including his mom.
I just, what's up, Allison? Appreciate you. It's just that's why we're doing a true crime tonight, night in true crime, because we're not going to talk. It has, man. You know, there's been a lot of reflection these last few days too when it comes to just, yeah, you know what I mean. It's just like, wow, what has it really turned into? Not only you know, you see it in the chats, but it's getting to all these other shows too, and it's just like, and I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it. You know, we've had our fair share of people making up shit, some major shit that just isn't true when you're trying to work with communities. Shit that you just don't accuse people of unless you have the proof. You know what I'm saying?
Again, notice a constant theme in all of this time. Poor CJ. People making things up on him. People lying on him. People have I lied yet? Have I shown you what he's done? Have I shown you what he said? Sure have. Don't need to lie on him. He does it all out front, just like Betty.
It's like, for what? You know what I mean? Is it really about Sebastian? It's sad. It's sad because it's like, you know what? The toxicity has just gotten to such a point where I just don't even want to have the community experience that stuff, because it's not about me. It's about you. I want you to be able to come in here and feel like you spent an hour, 2, 3, however many, where not only you learn something, but you got to spend time with people you care about, people they do become your family because you learn more and more about them each day. And the last thing that I want to do is just have people be around toxic energy. It should be on finding him. And I don't understand. It's all about picking sides. I know, Casey. I do too. What's up, Brittany? How are you? I do too, Casey. I wish it was, you know, I was driving home a couple nights ago. And I was sitting there thinking to myself, and I was like, I miss the days. And, you know, because you guys were with me when we were out there. I miss the days that I wasn't coming home until midnight, having to get up at 4 a.m, sleeping through my alarms because I didn't get any sleep, not getting out the door until 5 a.m, making sure I stopped through for Hardee's and going out there and giving it a whole freaking day. You know what I mean? I miss the days that I barely had any sleep and it was 7 hours of driving, and, you know, it's sad. And the crazy thing is that there hasn't been that many updates either. You know what I mean? There's been a lot of talk, you know, from one side and the other side, you know, on these different shows, you know, with family or friends or whatever. But really, what kind of updates other than people not working with people, somebody else joining, you know, what other updates? And then you add barely any updates other than, you know, who's working with who and who's not working with who. And it's just it's a whole, but like, where's all this energy coming from? You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Brittany. It's just like, I don't understand. I just don't understand. You know, a lot of reflection. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, what the hell is going on? I even had a thumbnail ready tonight just to talk about what the hell is going on. I don't get it. You know, and then you see it's like you know, when any guests are on, whether you agree with them or not, you know, when any guests are on, there's a thing called respect. And when I was hanging out during my rearrange here in the studio, just trying to change it up, you know what I mean? Just trying to change it up. Just, I needed something fresh, you know what I'm saying? So I rearranged the studio. And I'm sitting there listening.
Oh, poor baby CJ. Poor baby. We're going to skip through pretty soon.
And then watching Pascal on my laptop while I'm doing all this. And I'm just seeing the hate. And it's like, man, whether you agree with somebody or not, and this isn't, listen, you can go through all my shows. I'm not sticking up for anybody. I don't stick up for anybody. What I've always been about has been about Sebastian, whatever the fucking way that is. That's what it's about. Doesn't matter where, doesn't matter how. It doesn't matter. Because it shouldn't matter if it's about Sebastian. And it's like, damn.
It seems like it's all about you, CJ. Poor CJ.
What the fuck is going on, you know? Whether you agree with somebody or not. The venom. The venom. It's just like, whether you go into shows, whether they agree with this person or that person, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's the venom. It's just like, what the hell is going on?
Well, I don't know. Let's take a look at what else was going on. So in May, he continues to cover it. May 20th. Here he goes. He continues on. Nothing changed here.
I want to talk about, you know, like we are right now, right? Like, it's not that I don't want to talk about it. It's not that I don't want to do anything. It's the fact that we'll sit here and we'll even discuss the mudslinging, not even in the community, but what you see on the panels.
And you guys, this isn't all of his live streams. I just cherry picked through so you can see a pattern. We're just running through some reminders of poor CJ.
And it's just like, what the fuck, man?
Has
That's
it
why,
been
like,
this bad with it?
no.
Or is it this
I mean,
one?
there's other cases, you know, but
This is unique.
it's you know, it's because, I mean, it's like, it's why I put out that video, you know, about I-40. You know what I mean? Like, the people that are out there, like when we were out there, you already know the areas that were covered. I mean, you see the maps of the search area from LE, the different investigative parties. You know where we all went. You know where other people have went. You know where these K9 crews are going. You know all of these things, you know? And it's like we're still at the point where we don't even know what direction he left his house, and he's supposed to be on foot. And we've all been searching like he left on foot, right? If he left on foot, there would be a sign locally. I mean, come on. You guys saw and you see the terrain. You see the terrain. So if he really left on foot, if there's not a sign locally, if he left on foot, that's why I'm saying I-40. You know, it's tough because you really wanted to find something locally, you know, with all of the work and the effort and the emotions, you know, when you're out there actually like looking, it's a different kind of emotion.
It always circles back to him. Poor him, the emotion.
Yeah.
You know, you keep pushing because it's like, maybe that next 10 seconds I'll find something, you know, like I'll find an answer. So you just keep pushing 10 seconds more, even though you may not want to. You keep doing it because you want to find an answer. And it's, you know, it's
Thank you, that Michelle, for the gifted memberships, y'all. Welcome to the cabana. This is fucking wild. Yep. Hammock Trucker. Yep, that's what they were trying to imply.
It's not a unique case. There's other cases out there where something like this has taken place.
Nope, he doesn't.
And when you look at how long it's been, you look at how
M Buchanan. How do you pronounce your first name so I don't butcher it? How do I pronounce? Is it Mariah? No, I'm fucked up with names. It's
how many
I love the spelling.
times these areas have been
I don't know
searched,
how to
and
properly
how many times we still don't know the direction that he walked out of the house, if he walked out of the house. Still, after everything. And it's why I put
Is it
out
Mary?
and discussed the whole I-40 thing almost
Oh, it's a beautiful spelling of Mary.
a week ago. Because you even see the local searchers out there that are searching out there right now going outside of Hendersonville, because where else can you go? And that's what I'm saying. If we're searching like you left on,
It's beautiful spelling, by the way. Your name is, I love the spelling. It just, names fail me.
foot, then okay, there's a local search. I honestly think it has gone way beyond that, and I think it went way beyond that a week ago.
Mario without the O.
Because I
Mari.
really feel like
It's
I
Mari.
mean, just common sense.
Mari. Okay, not Mary. Mari. Thank you.
People, it's just common sense. If somebody left on foot without shoes in that terrain back in
I know, Revival.
February,
We're getting to the fun part.
with the weather, didn't drop his glasses, didn't lose a sock. You know what I mean? That like something, right? Even a sighting of somebody walking across the street with no shoes on, that was a 15-year-old child. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Once again, you get the common theme. Now I'm going to kick it into gear. So now we're going to go to June 7th from CJ's channel. June 7th. What could we have here on June 7th?
The efforts were for the community.
Got to back it up. Got to back it up a little bit.
Sad considering everything that we've done for the families. The particular individual that the efforts were for,
speeding him up,
the community and such and so on. And you guys will know what I mean when I go talk about it. It was something that came across Monday morning. When I got back home, I opened it up and I was like, it's no surprise. It's no surprise, but at the same time, it kind of is. Because when you look at all of the shows that we've done, all of the effort that we've given, and where we're coming from, it's very
all of his effort. Once again, everything's about CJ. Poor CJ. Again, this is a choice. He's made the choice. He made the choice to make this his career.
very sad when you get one of these letters. We had based off of all of the toxicity and just everything surrounding it, just because we aren't on location, we're not local, we can't just walk outside our front door and aimlessly go look in circles for, you know what I mean? It's something that we can't do. And so when certain things happen and it
Pecan, he is, yeah,
prevents us from being able to give our full efforts like we were, as much as we were, I should say, not the full efforts, but as much as we were. This is just, it's just more of it. You know what I'm saying? It's like I said, when it comes to the misinfo that was put out about any of it, whether it's from any of the family members or any of the public or whoever it may be, it's really everybody on this planet.
Jennifer,
and the stuff that we've shown to
Jennifer, your brain cells left a long time ago, I'm sure, listening to this guy.
disprove this misinformation. The narrative is sad and it's unfortunate, but at the same time, I'm not surprised again, but I am. I'm not surprised because I've been hearing everything that's been going on over the last few days about this person and that person getting something in the mail. And it's like, okay, I still didn't even think that this was for this case. You know what I'm saying? And so when I got it, I was just like, wow, you go just like all this other misinformation. You go back to any of our shows.
He cannot officially land any planes either. He just hovers.
Any of our searches, there's been nothing of that. Even some of the things that were put out, there's been nothing of that. That's why the footage speaks for itself. So I wanted to share this with you guys real quick. I'm sure you've read it. I got mine Monday, just picked it up today. And I'll go ahead and read it for you guys. And it's just, again, it's unfortunate, considering all of the efforts and everything that we've done for both sides. Because I've always said from the beginning, I'm not about one side or this side or that side or whatever. I'm about Sebastian. I'm about the truth. I'm about finding this poor child.
Well, even if that's the case, to be honest, Shaker Sister, at this point, with his blatant lies and his choices, adult choices, he's making adult choices. If that's the case, he is adult enough to make the choices that he's doing. And so at that point, the lies that he told on Michelle today were extensive. And this has been a common theme with him. He claimed Michelle interfered with the search for Sebastian and basically was the cause of him not being able to safely search for Sebastian, completely fabricated a story around what Michelle even said or did. And this is truly what happened. He recorded Robin Rogers and then he gets sent a cease and desist. And the title of this is addressing cease and desist from Daddy Dearest. We're going to see this one and then another section.
And, you know, this is, unfortunately, this is part of what that is. So I wanted to put that up there real quick. And I do want to display this as well. So you can have both phone numbers. You know, and I just want to remind everybody, remember, I still have this. I still have this. So remember, okay? Remember. It's important. So this is what I got. It says, this is sad. It's very sad. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that I've ever said was, and tell me where I'm wrong. The only thing I've really discussed that would upset anybody is about somebody that's one of the lead people of the team and the misinformation they were putting out. That's it. You know, talk with grandma on text message and Amber Alert and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's it. But this says, notice to cease and desist. Please be advised that I represent Mr. Seth Rogers. Please let this letter serve as formal notice to cease and desist any and all activity of dissemination of information pertaining to Sebastian Rogers and or Seth Rogers, specifically any and all information surrounding the disappearance and efforts to locate Sebastian Rogers. My client has been informed that you are engaging in such behavior without his express written or oral consent. If you have obtained any documents, recordings, or other information pertaining to the disappearance and or efforts to locate Sebastian Rogers, you have obtained said information without consent of Seth Rogers. You do not have consent or authority from Seth Rogers to use his or Sebastian Rogers' name, likeness, or any information acquired by you or your guests. Please note that all activities regarding the dissemination of said information will be reported to the proper authorities if required by law, and continued activities as previously stated will result in Mr. Rogers exploring any and all legal remedies to which he is entitled. Sincerely, Tara H. Carter. So, as your wish, Mr. Rogers, Daddy.
This is why he stopped searching, on top of recording Robin and a bunch of other things. He was sent a cease and desist. Not because of people calling him out like he claimed or blaming everybody else. He's got a way of twisting and manufacturing everything, but he was sent a cease and desist.
Daddy Dearest, because that's what I'm going to be referring to you as, Daddy Dearest, because I didn't get this letter from anybody else. Okay? I didn't get it from anybody else. As your request, I will continue to work and give my efforts to the families out there.
Oh, sorry, I did skip over the green golf ball thing. So when he was out there searching for Sebastian, sorry, I did skip over some of those things. He claimed he found 2 green golf balls. And of course, because Sebastian's favorite color is green, it was a sign. He makes this whole big thing out of it. And then he had the golf ball sitting on his desk and he would bring him up and he'd be like, it was a sign because green's Sebastian's favorite color. Yeah, it was fucking ridiculous.
That appreciate me. Your wish is my command. Because if you watch any of our shows, just like the case that I'm working on right now for Micah Miller, a lot of appreciation. The cases I've worked before, a lot of appreciation. Your wish is my command, Daddy Dearest. If you look at what we've done, have we done any shows? Look at 2 weeks, you guys. It's been 2 weeks. This was created May 29th, just a week ago. It's been 2 weeks since we even talked about the topic. Another week before that when we even talked about the topic before that. And then you look at all the other. You see all the searches. You see the link dropping in the show for all. Count up the hours. Count up the hours. Count up the days that I literally had 2 hours of sleep, drove 3 hours each way to do everything I could to search. Your wish is my command. Very sad.
I'm sorry, CJ. It really is so sad.
Let's get to where he's really heated about the cease and desist, though. Let's go to June 9th. I'm just showing you what truly happened and why CJ was no longer out there. Here we go. Let's take a look here.
Buns. Appreciate it, buddy.
So he's reviewing Seth Rogers on BJ's panel talking about the 6 C&Ds. This part here in particular is interesting.
Yeah, who was, hey, I have a question for you. I didn't bring hot dogs, but I was out there searching for your fucking son before it became a hot thing to do. Before it became the hot thing to do to run around in circles and see the same foliage 20 minutes later. I was out there searching my ass off before anybody was out there trying to collect on all the fucking views. Go back. Go back in time.
Oh, I forgot. This is when he said he was searching for your effing son. Yeah. Yeah. CJ is a class act, let me tell you. It was all for the community. Peace, progress, and positivity, right? It's oozing out of this man.
The tape's there. Go back to my first searches after Riley Strain's case.
Yep.
You can go back. We were out.
All of this is him. This is a timeline from April on of why CJ has had the issues he has had. It's not Michelle. He's the problem.
There searching our ass off before it was the cool thing to do. This is disgusting.
Didn't appreciate everything else you did, like taking a picture of me while I was in my recliner in my house. Stepping into my sanctuary and violating my sanctuary. Because not only did you violate my sanctuary, but this is also my son's sanctuary.
What about my sanctuary? Because I barely even have one because I'm always in a fucking car or I'm always outside in the woods. So when I do come to my sanctuary for 2 fucking hours a night, I have to deal with this shit. What about my sanctuary?
Enjoy dinner, Duchess. You guys know, my moms know. You guys come and go as you please, of course. I'm sorry I've been taking up the airwaves for so long lately, but these guys, they deserve to be shown for the fucking fools they are. I think the team members, some of them deserve a walk through history so people really know exactly who they are, especially when they lie on people that I respect, that are doing the Lord's work, as they all say, such as Michelle, who is debunking the shit out of At Night Media time and time again, and they're all pissed off about it. Don't lie on Michelle, and I won't have to turn you into a timeline. But trust and believe it's worth my energy because I just have to sit here and let you do the talking. I just push buttons. Obviously, I push a lot of them. It's kind of a thing I like to do.
The 2 hours I have to be able to sit back and go,
hey, Charla.
Instead, I have a headache because I have to deal with this shit.
Oh, somebody call an ambulance. He needs a whoopee with his ambulance. Fucking, what is the theme of today? Poor crybaby CJ. Everything is poor CJ. I am just a button pusher, Charla. 100% agreed. Absolutely. My mama called me trouble from the moment I came out. The doctor said I wouldn't breathe and smacked the wrong end, and here we be. Hot damn. This is that brain damage I got, according to Julie. This is me and my brain injury working overtime.
I didn't appreciate that. Klumati showed up for, one search, only one search. And she acted all nice and friendly. Mm-hmm. Introduced herself by her name, not by her, never once.
You notice how he never once says CJ?
Hey, Mystic.
If you guys have seen this already, notice how once he never says CJ. Why am I 1 of 6? Why were you not called out?
told me that she was a YouTubist, none of that sort of stuff. But I treated her like a regular researcher. Hi, thank you. I appreciate your help. And then she turns around and plays, I want to be number 6 on, CP's list of marriage or whatever you want to call it. I don't.
By the way, for anybody that's coming in late that might be a little confused, let me just give you a quick synopsis of what happened. So CJ did a live stream last night, blatantly lied and fabricated a whole story about Michelle After Dark. Michelle After Dark has been coming out swinging and debunking At Night's misinformation. CJ is vying for his spot back on the team and to have Nick the Hat share him out because he gets a bunch of views and gets some recognition being a part of the green team after he was sent to cease and desist back in May for his bullshit that he had been doing. But then he turns around and claims that Michelle was the reason that he couldn't safely search. She impeded a search, all this bullshit, completely lies about her. Then he takes that live stream, clips it into a long form video, puts up a video. So he's got a live stream and a video up claiming that Michelle called him an SO. Never happened. I've walked that through in the beginning over and over again. But now I'm just giving a refresher course of what actually happened and what the case was with CJ being ran out. CJ was ran out because of CJ's own actions. He was recording Robin Rogers, recording vigils. He caught her on camera saying things that were obviously supposed to be out there because they had no proof of it. Directly came from Seth, supposedly. He had buddied up with a registered sex offender that was brought in to search all of the shit. He's done it all, but he got a cease and desist from Seth. And then he claims, he couldn't safely search anymore. Meanwhile, he hasn't stopped all along. And I'm just going to show you a little bit because this isn't the end of it either. The cease and desist stuff wasn't the end of it. It's a whole lot. Yep. A whole lot of bullshit from poor baby CJ.
Don't care. People want to talk trash about me, but people want to look at me and tell me I'm trash.
Never
and
said it.
I'm despicable because I
Never
have
said it.
an opinion.
Never said it.
Oh, Jem, he completely fabricated an entire lie, saying that she blatantly called him an SO. Panned, took a clip and it was him in it and said, that's the SO. No, that's not what happened. Michelle even blurred him out. So there couldn't be she never even mentioned him, let alone she did go back and blur out the photo of him sitting next to the RSO. So there was no confusion. And then the next day she corrected it, showed exactly what she did, blurred the photo out and apologized. That was back April 23rd and 24th. But now he's bringing it up because she's debunking At Night. And At Night is what he is using for his content and his basis of his content and creating stories off of. He's pissed off because she's debunking their satellite images and all of their fuckery that the team is using for content. This is a whole team effort, in my opinion. It's not of any just random thing that Nick the Hat is over in Bullhorn Betty's talking shit about Michelle After Dark either. That isn't random. CJ is rallying for his spot on the team.
Never said it.
My son is missing.
He doesn't want to be one on Bullhorn Betty's group blocked list. By the way, your bitch here, Becky, I have heard that I have officially made the blocked content list for Bullhorn Betty's group. My content is not allowed to be shared in Bullhorn Betty's group. I wonder fucking why. I wonder why. I love that for them though.
See, okay. Nobody
goes back to that button pusher
who's never been in my position has the right to tell me anything.
Never said
All
it.
right. Those that do have been in this position, I've spoken to, and I get different opinions from other people. And people you need to get rid of this person on your team. No, I get rid of people that I watch their activities, I watch their actions.
Fuck Revival. God, I forgot all the lists I've been on.
I listen to their words. And when actions and words don't meet up, something is wrong.
The Amber Alert.
I'm not
the fake Amber Alert didn't wake you up. The fake convo. The fake.
Yes. Chocolate. Did you see? I played clips of him calling me Lady LaDude. I don't know. Do I get an award? Do I get a participation trophy so I can be like CJ when I grow up? that never told I wasn't good at something. Janice must be taking a nap. She was on it earlier.
Convo about Katie's mother having contact with Sebastian over text message.
Wait, what the fuck, Slim? Josh has you blocked from hanging out here? Josh was in here the other day. Josh is just a fucking liar. I've only gone at Josh once. When he fucking sat there and lied about me with the Trevor Lee situation, and then Josh is just a fucking liar. Come on now. Thank you, Thor. But he blocked you for being over here, but he's over here? Josh. No. The lab, you don't have that thin of skin. Come on now. I expect better out of you. You seem to be able to take a joke sometimes. I mean, you look in the mirror every day.
Messages about how good his breakfast was. Yeah. We're real focused on what the hell other people are doing.
Josh can be fucking funny at times.
It's that hot dog tainted water, you guys.
He's
It's the fucking steak.
Scammer.
That's
I don't like the shit he said about women or the scams that he's done on women, but he can, like, if he wasn't scummy, he could be funny, but nah, no, pass.
made out of hot dogs. And unfortunately, the hot dog tainted water, it makes it smell like a steak.
Autumn, I still haven't heard it yet.
To those that want to smell a steak, we'll just put it that way.
Autumn, I've been listening to people like this. This is why my brain is fried.
I've always been a person that explains to my son that anybody can say anything, but your actions will speak louder to your words. What CP did to my son.
Oh, Mo, you're in here. Mo, do you mind if I play a clip from you in my March 8th segment that I'm going to start doing again this week? Do you mind if I play a clip from you on March 8th? Because you were one of the creators. And again, it's a great example of awareness versus heavy speculation, because you were one of the first creators to really pick this up and bring awareness to it too. And you guys were really good about not allowing speculation. Are you okay with me playing a clip from your March 8th when you started covering the Sebastian stuff? Would that be okay? I just want to show, like, there's a significant difference in how you were covering it versus others too. And I think people really need to see how some go about it with just the facts. Yes, there's speculation, but you do a great job of like pulling it back. If that would be okay.
It's horrific. My son cleans his room. Why? Because I use logic with him. Sebastian, you can't find this toy. You know why you can't find this toy? Because I had to come and clean up your room while you were gone.
Tara.
Now, if you clean up your room and you put things back, when you come back in here, you will know where everything is because you've put it in its special spot.
Exactly.
You didn't make him clean it up and go take his things to the trash, right? Make him throw his
Hell,
Thank you, Mo.
no.
things.
I just think it's a great I think it's a great contrast to showing people who were bringing awareness to a missing child and how they cover it ethically versus the exploitation that started right off jump. And yours is another great example that I can inlay and show awareness and like speculation that's, in my opinion, natural versus over the top rumor mill stuff. So I appreciate that. Thank you.
Away. Yeah,
You know,
that's-
this might be seen kind of selfish, but I'm a parent. I'm on a limited income because I work for the county. All right. I make $50,000 a year. I work 12-hour shifts and I deal with murderers and inmates that I believe can change.
Absolutely.
All right. And I treat them like they're human beings.
Yeah.
Work 22 hours and do the same thing. Except you don't get those fancy benefits that the county jobs give you.
That's your choice, CJ. This is the personal choice again. This is the shit. Hey, Miss Leah. This is the shit that pisses me off with CJ over and over again. It, like, you've seen a constant theme with him. But he's even trying to compare that his choice of not having a job making YouTube, going on the boots on the ground. He's striving for the office building. We saw that the other day. This is what he's choosing to do. He could go get a regular job. He could go be a jailer at the county. And he chooses to do this. And then he is trying to compare himself to the parent of a missing child. Like, gross. Fucking gross, man.
You don't get the special holidays that those county jobs.
And how the team can overlook the fact that this guy was doing all of this. He had some shit to say about Tony, too. He talked about all of them once he got the cease and desist and had a lot to say about all of them. But now they're accepting him because he's willing to sell his soul and push the false narratives. It's fucking wild to me.
Jobs give you. In fact, you barely even have personal time doing what I'm doing. You don't even have personal time. Ask anybody that I've met in real life and ask them if we've ever gone out for dinner, a drink, or anything. It just don't happen, y'all. Because I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want to. It's because I have work to do. And everybody understands. Everybody respects that. It's not about me not wanting to. It's about, yo, I don't have a shit ton of time on this planet, and I need to try and bust out everything that I can bust out before I'm gone. So the 2 hours that I could be sitting there having a drink is 2 hours that I can be working on something for a loved one that's been wronged out there. The drinks can come later on down the road. It's not about me. It's about them.
Really, it's not about you, but you make it always about you. Isn't this cringe? Now you guys see why I call him a cringe watch. Everything he does is a cringe. It's cringe.
Literally 22 hours a day. It's not
so
lying.
Embarrassing.
If there was a special person in my life that was next to me 24 hours a day, I guarantee you they would be able to tell you, son of a bitch, this dude he works his ass off.
You're welcome, Mo.
Why did I get a C and D? I'm still waiting for it because I haven't done any of this. Check the tape.
Because I
check the tape. Did I speed this up or are we on regular? Oh, fuck. That's why we're miserable. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the waterboarding with CJ.
There's plenty of tape that you can use, right? Well, let's see it.
Expect them to change. Are my sights set too high?
Let's see
Probably.
it. Let's see it.
But that's not for me to judge. I'm there to make sure they're safe while they're in jail before they go to prison.
Jody,
all right?
Thank you.
I have a badge. I'm supposed to uphold that badge. I don't hide behind that badge. I am the representation of what the badge is supposed to be. Honor, integrity, courage, commitment. Only I can do that. I've had inmates, you hide behind the badge. No, I'm the same person when you see me at Walmart in a pair of shorts and a t-shirt, grabbing a gallon of milk and orange juice to go home so that my son has milk and orange juice to drink. Pick him up, whatever he wants to cook for dinner or whatever he wants me to cook for breakfast, so on and so forth. I work. When my son is here with me, I work with him so that everything in this house is his. He knows what is his. He has to have room to grow. You cannot sit there and keep somebody trapped in a cube and expect them to grow. That does not work.
Absolutely. 100%.
People want to give me grief for how I raised my son. Well, I am sorry. I didn't think I should take him out on the street corner and pick a fight with somebody and show him what a real beating was. Yes. Did I tell my son I was going to bust his butt? Sure did. Did I use that exact verbiage? Probably not. Hello. I'm a first-time parent. It's a never-ending, everyday learn.
Whoa. Yeah, there's not a book for parenting, but did I ever say I'm going to bust your ass to a child? I've been a parent, single parent that had full custody. I've been a parent, a step parent in another relationship. Did I ever once sit there and say that I'm going to bust your ass? Did I ever sit there and say that I'm going to whoop your ass? Did I ever sit there and say I'm going to spank your ass? Did I ever sit there and say I was going to do?
How is this guy welcome back on the team? Can anybody tell me?
Do any of that shit? No.
Because they're desperate for useful idiots. If you think about it, Nick went to every single person who was about to flip, and Tony got back in line. And in my opinion, rounded them all up. And now they have content to go with. and run with. And look at them all. They have content. It's a content farm. And Nick's sitting back watching all of these people who he knows they're as wish-washy, flip-floppy as anything, fall all over themselves. He knows that these people talked all this shit on Seth. He knows that they were back and forth. He knows all that. They're just useful idiots for his long troll. Tell me I'm wrong. By the way, this is courtesy of Thor. I didn't get it in time to show it the other day. So this is courtesy of Thor.
I tried, and I tried even more. I cried, and I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I yelled and begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have run dry.
His fucks are rather dry.
I tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy.
There's no fucks left to buy.
I've no more fucks to give. The more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt.
Oofta. Thank you, Thor. We'll do another segment of that in a little bit.
We sat down. We had a conversation about what took place because I wanted you. This is how I would get the children to listen. You talk to the child like they're 2 or 3 years older than what they are, because then they're going to feel really important because they are, and they're going to be like, wow, he's treating me like I'm grown up, because that's what they want to feel, right? That's why they're becoming independent. That's why they're becoming what's the word? Where they're just like not wanting to do anything that you want them to do. You talk to
Thor, I was cussing you the other night because after listening to it, it's such a catchy tune. I was walking around saying, I've got no more fucks to buy.
them. You approach them. You conversate with them. And what I did is I used my own life experiences during these conversations that I would have with my children. And I'm calling stepchildren my children too, because I love them all the
I wonder why they're not buddy-buddy anymore, Revival.
same. You sit there, you bring up past instances of your own life so they can go, oh, it's not just me. And then you talk to them like they're a couple years younger. So they're tuned in. They don't tune out. They tune in because you're treating them like they're older. Way more effective than saying, I'm going to beat your ass.
Oh.
So I learned something new.
Yeah.
So I used a video game, which is better than watching an R-rated movie with a bunch of people being shot and having heads cut off or, things like that. No, I took a video game that we have played and I put the blood mode on so you can actually see it, because before.
Can we do one more can you show your shirt for a minute? You guys want to see Kyle's shirt? Kyle feels like shit, so don't mind the look on his face, but look at the shirt he got. Oh, can you straighten it out? Just a dad who always came back with the milk. Kenzie got him that for Christmas. She saw somebody else give their stepdad that shirt for, I think, a birthday or something. And so she found it and she got it for Kyle. It's super cute, though.
There was none. I turned it off. He doesn't need it. So I learned something new.
Yeah.
So I used a video game, which is better than watching an R-rated movie with a bunch of people being shot and having heads cut off or, things like that. No, I took a video game that we have played and I put the blood mode on so you can actually see it, because before there was none. I turned it off. He doesn't need to see all that.
Isn't that a great shirt, though? Yeah. I mean, yeah. She loves her Kyle for sure.
But yet I get criticized. And most of these people that criticize me don't even have kids.
Yeah, I honestly don't hold that.
I have never.
Well, guess what? I did get full custody of my daughter from her mother. And I represented myself in court because I couldn't afford a lawyer. So I had to do it all myself. And I still got full custody of my daughter at age 10 from her mother.
Oh, God, this guy.
That's what I did.
Everything is him, me. I did this better. Listen to me.
Never once said I was perfect, nor will I ever say I am perfect. Sebastian, my son, may think that I walk on water, and I never want to lose that. I never want to lose that, because that means I'm his hero.
That's right. You're right. And you don't deserve
Have I failed my son? Oh, yes. I am my worst critique ever. None of these people out here saying anything can make me feel worse than I already am. Until they sit there and start talking about my son being a sexual offender or any of that. My son was with me all last on the Christmas break. Faith wasn't here. I saw that rumor going out there. Sebastian was with me before Faith even got here. So people need to shut that rumor up.
We
all right.
did. Trust me, we have thought.
Okay, so did any of us ever say or talk about that? If you're just joining, trust me, you'll want to go back to the beginning of the show, not only to see the special footage we got for you, and I don't know what the hell I came across out there where Micah Miller was found, but you'll want to check that out. Also, if you're joining late, you're definitely going to want to check out when we started, because I'm breaking the whole thing down. I'm stopping at every single thing because I want to ask you guys, did we do this? Did we ever do this? I don't remember doing this either.
To make me feel worse than I already am.
When did we do
Until they
this?
sit there and start talking about my son being a sexual offender.
When did we do that?
My son was with me all last on the Christmas break. Faith wasn't here.
When did we talk about Faith? When did we talk about if he spent time with him before then or not? When did we say any of this stuff?
We're going to move forward. You guys get it. You guys get it. He was sent to the cease and desist and had a complete meltdown. I've actually detailed this before. If you want to see it, I can link that video or I can go find it. He had a complete meltdown. But again, that was in June. So he got the cease and desist May 29th. This was in June. Remember, he claims that Michelle drove him off from searching. He couldn't do anything. Let's go on to July 17th. What do you think was going on July 17th? Oh, well, shit. We got some timestamps here because this is where he talks about Tony. They all said, great shirt, babe, and feel better. Oh, you're there. Okay. Kyle's like, I'm on there, babe. I'm like, oh.
It's going to be a lot harder to use. But
Kyle's holding down the fort from the couch for me, hanging out with, him and Kenzie are hanging out with the girls. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, wrong video. Okay, here we go.
only made that video.
So this is July 17th. This is CJ, Narked Divers, and Busby's Adventures.
Because I'd seen the news clipping. I was at work on YouTube, and I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, they got sonar. I was like, cool. And I'm like, oh, no.
Where was the diver, right? Because that's what the first time I saw it, I'm sitting there going, he's on the boat by himself.
I think, don't quote me on this, but from the video, there was definitely someone sitting on the back posted seat.
You think so?
Yeah, getting that shot.
Well,
so I don't know.
the video?
Yeah.
Courtesy of Tony.
Tony, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, are they saying that Tony and Seth's boat was a photo op?
Courtesy of Tony.
Yeah, I don't know the guy, so I can't speak on him. But
were you,
Sophia, thank you for the gifted membership.
were you still involved when Tony came around, or were you done?
No, I was pretty well done.
Yeah.
Between the truck issues and then trying to get back down there, and then so much time had passed, and then I seen Tony Mathis pop in with Seth Rogers, and I'm like, isn't that the dude that was looking for Caleb Harris?
Right.
I was like, I'm so confused. Like, because those two people were friends, the dad of Caleb Harris.
Yeah.
And
He
I'm
was a
like,
coworker.
yeah, like that makes sense. But then all of a sudden he's helping Seth, which, I mean, I get it.
All for it if it's
Yeah.
the right way and the right thing,
Try to get as much help as you can, but
I don't know. We've had a lot of I don't
know what you're
a lot of proof to show like what really Tony's about and how he does his work.
I see the whole
Revival. How many times have we heard that by now? I mean, they're just every time, every fucking day, there's just something.
whole thing. Oh, anyway, the whole thing go viral pretty much about something being shown.
Yeah, that was crazy, man.
And like more
But-
weirdos. I'm like more weirdos. Like
Well-
that's when I say weirdo. When it comes to stuff like that, that's what I mean. Like you got another weirdo out here doing some stuff with. Anyway,
Well, and some people say it wasn't real, so who knows? You know what I mean?
I mean, things happen.
But besides that, I'm looking at the fact that he was promoting that Sebastian was in contact with Katie's mother the morning that everything went down, talking.
Anybody in the chat know who they're talking about? Oh, wait. Tony Mathis is who they're talking about.
About the
Oh.
breakfast, and then the whole Amber Alert thing, which was a total scam, and anybody that would just scroll across the web page would see that it's a total scam. And it's another thing we're going to be kind of going into tonight, the whole tip line.
So I had to stop following the majority of the circus because
Isn't that crazy how on July 17th, they're calling out Tony? They called out Seth. He had a problem with Seth. He was even basically calling him a terrible father. Bex, you're right. He was basically saying he was a better father than Seth. I mean, doing all the things, had issues with Robin Rogers, everything. But somehow, as of today, because he wants accolades from fucking Nick and the team, he is now trying to put all of this shit off on Michelle After Dark because Michelle's actively debunking their source of the riddles and their content farming off of Nick. Wild how shit spins. Wild. And I know this is long. I'm sorry, you guys, but I think it's a good walkthrough and reminder of who CJ really is. You lie on people that are actually giving energy to debunk the harmful misinformation that is put out here. And what's really interfering, in my opinion, with a missing child's case, you deserve to have a reminder of what you've done and said.
like the more I see, like I can imagine being a parent of a missing kid. Like thank God I'm not.
Right.
Like it was, you know what I mean? Like it was pissing me off seeing some of the stuff that people are doing.
Yeah, and
But
that's
like
the sad thing.
I'm not perfect, you know what I mean? But
Nobody is. Nobody is.
There's just certain triggers.
Seeing what the people were doing or the lack thereof on other parts, not doing shit. That's
Well,
what's
that's the
pissing me
thing. Yeah, that's why I was like,
Let's go to another part here. Let's see. What are the other timestamps? Because this is where they talk shit about Tony, and it's kind of funny to me.
I don't know what that would look like, but
well, and how good can you do so? How good can you look at the sonar if you're standing behind somebody sitting at the seat looking at the monitor?
I would, yeah.
Right. So for the people that want to say Tony was
anyway, yeah. So
They want to knock Tony and Seth's photo op.
thanks to be down in the muck, and you're probably gonna miss it. I mean, if it's way down in there,
because it blends in, really.
Yeah. So I mean, I know 100%. Just like with the holes.
Reminder, CJ isn't even SAR certified or trained or any of the things. He's just a LARPer.
But
he knows better than everybody. Trey from Narc Divers actually does have some training and certifications, or did. I think he's actually ex-LE and served for our country. So I do have some respect for Trey. How he's associated with the people he is weird to me. And his grifting and dry begging is gross as fuck. And the fact that he condones and sits alongside CJ while CJ does all the things, I've got questions. I don't know nothing about this Busby Adventures guy, but he goes along with all CJ's bullshit. So that says what it needs to say.
Goes across. Now live imaging, I don't know what that would look like, but
well, and how good can you do so? How good can you look at the sonar if you're standing behind somebody sitting at the seat looking at the monitor?
I would, yeah.
Right. So for the people that want to say Tony was reading the sonar, no, the person behind the monitor is supposed to be the one.
And then
reading the
glares.
sonar.
You would be surprised, the pitch of your sonar.
Right.
Right. Well, you can't depending on the sun, you position it down and be, oh my gosh, it's a lot better. You can look at it all day like this.
It's not like you have a crystal clear monitor to the bottom. You have to sit as close as you can in order to see the small little, the small little dots that really do pick up the picture because, like you said, a tree could look like a body depending on how many, you'll see something. And that's a lot of the times you'd be like, hold on, we're going to go back through this a few more times. And sometimes we would spend 10 minutes in one spot, just going up and down, just double check.
Everything goes back to him. Let's go to this spot. Let's see what else they're saying about Tony and Seth.
That was some left field wild accusations. So they didn't get one. So that isn't.
And we were out there searching. That's where I'm coming from. I'm not trying to talk about his emotional or anything like that. I'm just saying, in general, it goes back to the conversation of if my worst enemy came up to me and said, "Look, I'm gonna do everything I can to find your son," I'm gonna be like, "Look, bro, whatever took place, squash it.
Yeah,
squash it.
Exist. Yeah, because the goal is to find your son no matter what. So you're gonna take all the help you can get. If he's got Tony Mathis with him, the cease and desist to you makes no freaking sense, and that's just.
It's not even a legit C&D, dude.
No, is it bull?
It is. It was bull as soon as I got it. You could tell.
I'm not gonna mention names. We've got some for trademark infringement.
He's laughing about the cease and desist. Let's go on. Let's go on and see what this says. Which one of them's talking?
Question period. Like where?
I was being humble. So who is Tony Mathis? Like, is he a money man? Is that what it is?
He's just a joke. That's what he is.
Like, does he have like ground search?
Oh, Tony's just the joke. That's who he is.
Certificate. Like, has he been on ground searches? Is he a diver? Is he a sonar expert? Like, is he?
He's a fisherman. He's a fisherman. That's his qualifications.
Like, I don't get where he comes into the damn picture. That makes no sense. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I keep saying,
What makes no sense is on July 17th, you guys are sitting here calling Tony Mathis a joke. You've been calling Seth all sorts of things up to this point, and now you're back sucking all their asses. That's what is a joke to me.
I can feel for Seth. Like, I totally get it, and I get the whole cease and desist thing. But Tony Mathis just rubs me wrong 150%.
Oh,
I don't understand.
Dude.
Like, why does he insert himself into Seth Rogers' son missing? I get if he was like, "Hey man, you need some help, let me know," or like, I guess. But unless he has something to bring to the table, like,
Dude.
what is he doing?
There's signs. You're not. Listen, you got a girlfriend, right? That snaps the F out on you for no reason because you ate freaking Rice Krispies instead of Fruity Loops. You know what I mean? That's a sign, bro. And when you got signs, it's up to you at that point, man. Because it's like, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. No, how does that go? I'm doing George Bush.
I know what you mean.
Fool me twice. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Like,
dude, you already got fooled by Tony multiple times, bro.
It's just weird, and I don't. So like Seth works correction. I just don't see him not
Fooled by Tony multiple times.
knowing someone that has a background in search and rescue, search and recovery, and he'd be like, "Yeah, you're my guy."
He did. He had Chloe and right. He had.
Isn't it interesting to watch all these people that flip flopped though be sucked back into Nick's games? Tell me that's not ironic. All of these people that started calling out Tony, which I agree, Tony's. But isn't it interesting to see how Nick came in and got all these people to now run around and use his riddles as content and push misinformation? Isn't that ironic?
Yeah,
Chloe and Heather.
Kind of feel like it's by design.
Then yeah, Chloe and Heather.
Chloe and Heather. And then what happens? They got bounced when Tony came along.
Yeah, Tony's, in my opinion, whatever. Chloe was awesome. She had a good heart. She was in the right mindset. And then whenever she got kicked to the curb, I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
All because
There's so much in this case, it doesn't make any sense.
So you already had an example of how people were working.
Yeah.
And now you have an example of how this dude's working. And you have the example of all the misinformation that he's put out there when he's supposed to be the damn PI, bro.
He ain't no PI. That'd be like saying I'm a PI.
I was telling my community, hey, I might as well jump in that profession because if that's my competition, right? If that's my competition.
I already found one missing person, so I may as well just. It's sad too. I've seen some. So I think Chloe was great. I've seen some PIs where.
Lovely. I love this for them. Let's see. What else did they say?
Wish any harm on anyone, but
that's what you need to do, bro. Like,
Chloe pisses me off, man.
Like,
that's just where I'm at.
Anchor Tony to a fucking like, throw it in a dirt patch.
Run some side images.
Tell somebody to come pick him up so he doesn't die of thirst or something. You got we're not trying to do that, but just leave him. You know what I mean?
Leave him on a damn island.
Just leave him. When he comes out saying that Seth had contact with Crady's mom, come on, bro. Even if it might have been true, you don't.
You're supposed to be the professional PR person. He has like the same. I don't know what I can't put it into words.
Anybody should take these guys' advice. Oh, this is like fucking wild.
But people say Nicolas Cage acts in the same way in every movie, like no matter what. So you got Tony Mathis, and it's like the same bullcrap every time. And, like he puts on this very this demeanor that never changes.
The golf shirt and the Love's gas station sunglasses.
Yeah. Exactly. That's awesome.
Apple Bottom. Isn't it weird how he said he couldn't do an appeal, and then 2 weeks later he got his monetization back and was like, "Oh yeah, everything's good."
I'm trying to say, I'm like, where does he take place in this? Like what? Like anything, man. Was he a firefighter? Anything? I don't care what it was. Like something. What does he bring to the table?
He brings them Love's gas station sunglasses, man. That's what he's bringing. That means he's real. That means he's
I mean, they had a heyday going after Tony. Let's go to August 14th. You think he's done yet? Oh, and this is where the kitty cam, the cat that he can barely take care of. August 14th.
You just jump behind it.
Oh no, you got to
think
set
you're going to find something.
Like your electrical, and as far as like having a filter on there, like if that makes sense. But it's there's so much to it.
Well, yeah, not even like learning what's visually there, but also how to navigate what speeds.
Yep.
When it comes to the clarity of the image too, there's a lot that it's involved. You can't just jump behind it.
Oh no, you got to
think
set
you're going to find something.
Like your electrical, and as far as like having a filter on there, like interference, how your transducer's set. Each boat's different. That's just like with my boat. It's so narrow. I've got prop wash on the inside, but if I put it off too much to the outside, I would have even more prop wash from the outside. It wouldn't be prop wash, but like basically turbulence from the outside of the boat.
Yeah.
So you kind of got to like pick and choose.
Yeah, it's an art, really.
Yeah.
And you're always perfecting it, no matter. I mean, how long have you been doing it, man? Like, how many years?
Way too long. Way too long. Like,
so, I mean, I'm sure every day it's a learning process too, right?
Oh yeah, I'm always like, as soon as I think I have everything, or at least know everything about my buy something, and I'm like, or I'll find some new information online about how you should set something up or set different settings, like different frequencies for structure and how like networking. I need to get another unit. I want to get my live scope going. So that'll be a whole another ball game.
Live scope? What's that,
live scope?
What's that?
Well,
Like
especially-
even finer image?
That's a
So-
game.
Yeah,
Like
it's a
you
game
zoom,
changer.
like a zoom, like a
So-
like a scope, pretty much.
Yeah. Well, it gives you a live image instead of what you just passed. So like, I don't say all the time, but sometimes you go over something and you're like, okay, it's a vehicle, but it's a hard time.
So again, on August 14th, they're talking about the Sebastian case and bitching about everybody involved in it. Let's fast forward once again. Let's get to September because we got some fun stuff to go through. I'm just giving a history lesson. So we've gone through every month: April, May, June, July, August. There's other live streams too. Every bit of it. We're there. The progress of how this goes, the shit talking, all of it. Now let's get into September. What do you think's interesting here? Ooh, well, what could it be? What can we find?
I saw my security footage. Certified mail trying to be delivered.
Oh, back to the cease and desist.
Dude, fill out the card. I already knew. I just had to finish doing some work for Micah at that period of time before I was going back out there. Had to swoop back here, see what the hell this certified letter was, because I thought it was from JP. But here, when I signed for it and I picked it up, I was like, oh shit, this is from Tennessee.
Frankie, I'm trying to make it as interesting as possible and as fun as possible, but this guy warps my brain. I'm sorry.
Okay, I already know who this is because I already heard about people that were getting them, right? May 30th is when it was mailed. All right. So that's the certified envelope. And then here's what it said.
Oh my gosh. He needs a uni. We need black duct tape. Who remembers uni and the black duct tape on the envelope? Oh, I feel like they could be best friends. They could be besties.
Wednesday, May 29th, the law office of Tara Carter,
I know,
Centennial Boulevard, whatever. Dear Mr., please be advised that I represent Mr. Seth Rogers. Please let this letter serve as formal notice to cease and desist any and all activity of decimation of information.
Why the fucking look at this? Why is there so many angles of him? Why is that you're torturing yourself playing golf? I'm sorry. Look at this. Why the multiple angles here? The side profile ain't even better than the front profile. Just put it on the cat. But why is the cat in the cage? Let the cat out. Let the cat live its life.
Pertaining to Sebastian Rogers and or Seth Rogers, specifically any and all information surrounding the disappearance and efforts to locate Sebastian. This is after all of the effort that I gave already. You know what I'm saying?
Cranky, I know. I was just being a smartass because I feel bad because I feel like I am torturing you guys. Because I am.
I just wasn't going to let grandma.
But you know how anal I am about like wrapping it up so people know exactly what kind of clown this guy is, and there is no room for, oh no, well, this might have happened, or no, he blatantly fabricated a lie and has gone on an entire fucking emotional journey, and poor CJ the last 10 months.
Make me a scapegoat. I wasn't going to let her make me a scapegoat for the BS. My client has been informed. Listen to this. My client has been informed. Oh, hold on, Busby. There you go, bro.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button.
Oh, you're good.
Wasn't going to let grandma make you a scapegoat, huh, CJ? Tell us what it was really about. Tell us why you weren't out there searching anymore.
It says, my client has been informed you are engaging in such behavior
Hey, Ryan.
without his express written or oral consent. If you have obtained any documents, recordings, or other information pertaining to the
Well, if you had enough to buy monitors to watch himself, he should have bought a bed. He claims he doesn't have a bed yet.
disappearance of and or efforts to locate Sebastian Rogers, you have obtained said information without the consent of Seth Rogers. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? You do not have consent or authority from Seth Rogers to use his or Sebastian Rogers' name, likeness, or any information acquired by you or your agents. You're talking about my angels. They're not agents. They're angels. Shout out to my angels. Please note that all activities regarding the
mods, to my beautiful mods. If I ever start calling you guys my angels, nonsense is angels. Please disconnect my Wi-Fi. Because I pride myself on having strong-willed, intelligent, mouthy sometimes, ornery. Did I mention intelligent mods? They're definitely not no angels. If they mod for me, they're definitely not. I mean, they're great humans, wonderful humans. But if I ever called them angels, they would probably bitch slap me. Truthfully. I deserve it.
of said information will be reported to the proper authorities if required by law.
Okay.
Continued activities, as previously stated, will result in Mr. Rogers exploring any and all legal remedies to which he is entitled. I said, what the fuck, Tara H. Carter?
You did? You said, what the fuck? You called that attorney and said, what the
Because
fuck?
of the grandma bullshit. Now, when, like I said, we watched the show. Seth came on to somebody's panel. I'm gonna tell everybody the reasons why I gave the 5 YouTube creators 1 of 5, or I was 1 of 5, but I gave the 5 YouTube content creators cease and desist. So it's like, okay. So we let the episode play. I waited a couple days. We had a show about it. We replayed it, and I sat there and I broke it down. Every single reason this dude gave for sending it out, and he talked about 4 content creators. He didn't talk about this content creator because he didn't have a fucking reason to even send one. And my footage in my searches show that. My shows show that. The only issue was,
it's in the tape. Roll the tape.
Grandma getting pissed off and trying to escape accountability for something she said, the lies that she said, the misinformation that she was spreading, when we all
Fit and curvy, please do.
are about the truth and justice and helping any way that we can find and help these loved ones or victims. That's what we do. How dare? And then for Tony's ass,
shame finger
to get on a fucking panel. Well, you must not. I mean, I already didn't think you knew a hell of a lot, but you must not know your fucking life, your left foot from your right foot, because if you didn't even know who he sent him to, what kind of investigator are you, bro?
He's not an investigator. He's a national spokesperson.
It's only 5 fucking people
that you're licking the ass of now.
Well, it shouldn't be that hard.
Tell me you're not desperate without telling me you're desperate.
I don't know. It's fake. Oh, okay. No, it's not fake, bro. And it's a bunch of bullshit because this right here is a threat. I didn't do anything that they're claiming. They didn't even give any information to go along. They didn't even
a C&D is a threat now. Oh, say it ain't so.
Give me any reasons or a list or nothing. Nothing to go with that.
Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of
It's a bunch of bullshit. And just go ahead and look up the lawyer. They don't even know what the fuck they're doing. They don't even know what the fuck they're doing. I'm just going to put it that way. When you want to look up Tara Carter.
That's what I was going to.
When it comes to cease and desist.
I mean, I ain't shaming anybody, kink shaming. Not if that's your thing, do your thing. I mean, I shouldn't have said that. Sorry. I didn't mean to kink shame anybody.
You don't know what the fuck you're doing. And I could have fucking pressed charges against your ass, but I didn't. So take that as an olive branch and a kind gesture.
Whoa. Catch that again. Let's rewind that.
Tara Carter.
That's what I was going to.
When it comes to cease and desist, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. And I could have fucking pressed charges against your ass, but I didn't. So take that as an olive branch and a kind gesture. Because I could have did some shit and I just didn't. I'm not about it. Not about it. So I wanted to share that with y'all real quick. Now.
Have anybody in these hundreds, what feels like of minutes, miserable minutes, has anybody been able to tie this all back to Michelle yet? Like he's claiming today? Nope, sure hasn't. Michelle's not at fault for any of this stuff, nor is anybody else. It's CJ and his involvement with the bullshit he was doing.
We're going to get into some other stuff a little later about the neighbor and stuff. That's when we get into the lights. Now I'm going to show you guys a couple videos here, and I'm going to drop some links. Like I said, click the link, save it to a new playlist.
All right. Look at the lady for justice. Tell me what's on her boob right there. I know. I'm sorry. I got to point it out. But what in the absolute hell is behind that scale? Do they have something like, what is that? Is that a breast pad? What is that? What the fuck is that right there? Why do I notice shit like this? What is wrong with me? Is she smuggling bullhorns? Do you guys see that though? It's a leaky implant. You guys can see what I'm seeing, right? You noticed it too? Yeah, something's weird about that. What is that? I got questions. Okay, sorry. It definitely isn't, but no, it's not just a nipple, Tebow. It's got like, is it a nipple shield that's misplaced or something? Maybe it's slid. I don't know. Maybe it's a wardrobe malfunction. I don't know. Okay. Anyways, carry on.
List, come back, click the next one, save it to the playlist, whatever you make that way. You can see all this shit that I'm talking about right here. Okay.
Don't ask me why I caught that. This is what CJ does to my brain. It starts just twitching out.
Like all of it. So first thing I'm going to share with you guys
Isn't that weird?
This is the live stream where everything took place. And that's why it's important to always have documentation, because you can show exactly what happened. Now, if you go to about the, let me see here, I think it was like the 311,
And once
310.
again, this is September. He goes back to showing the video of Robin Rogers approaching him.
And we'll say 3 hours.
Claims that there's red flags.
3 hours and 10 minutes. Changing the water.
Ooh, the neighbor has their smoker going, and it's definitely like barbecue ribs or something. It smells so freaking good. I'm making omelets on my grill tonight. Omelets, pancakes, and bacon.
So if there is, so I'm out here in my searching. Before I even get to that point, I'm next to the water. You
100% Pika absolutely was.
see it, and then you hear the name being called out. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute my music so you can hear it. And here's the link so you can have this episode to yourself. You're more than welcome to watch it and see. There's a 3 hours of stuff that was already going on before this took place.
CJ, we already know. We already know. Here, let's see if he lets it actually play out. Let's see. Does he let it play without talking over it? There they come. Okay.
Oh, hey. See how much farther I'm still walking, and I still have to walk more. That's a good another 15, 20 feet. Oh, right there is when I just hear. Where's Seth's parents?
Yep.
Oh,
Fit and Curvy. Mine's from Costco. It's a 4-burner from Costco. It was a really good deal. But they have them at Walmart, almost identical to the one I have. For the price range is very close to what Costco has them for. But Costco and Walmart have them for a good deal right now. Mine's the 4-burner with the lid. It was around $360, I think is what it was. I shouldn't know. It was a Christmas present, but I was oogling and ogging. Like, I was drooling all over him. And if I was going to buy a Kyle one and use it as an excuse to buy him one for Christmas, so they bought it for me instead, which is great.
oh, okay.
Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
You too. Can I give you a hug too?
I instantly want to give him a hug because I fucking care.
Absolutely,
okay?
absolutely,
Thank
darling.
you.
We have been walking and walking and walking.
We've been all the way around.
Yeah.
Oh, back over. Get that little trail all down that other side of the lake.
Miss Brait, you don't ever have to worry about that. He is too chicken shit. He'll never come in here. Most of these people will never have the balls to confront me. They don't. He won't even say my name. I know he's talking about me. Like, he'll say some underlying things about me. He'll call me like Lady Ledoux and shit like that. But he will never show up in my chat. I've invited him to come take a link. Nah. He's been caught red-handed lying. There ain't no way he's going to come confront me now.
Talking about searches.
Yep. Went in all where the backwaters.
Yeah.
Yes, Susie, it's the 4-burner flat top grill from Blackstone.
Steph told us earlier and said that somebody had a video of Chris staring down.
Well, thank you.
See? We're talking. This is at
Yeah, I hear it.
11. We're talking about searches, and then all of a sudden, while I'm sitting there, now I got the camera down. You can still hear my microphone. You can see my screen. I'm reading the chat because I want to see what the chat wants me to ask the grandma. If they want me to ask the grandma anything, she's watching it with me.
Staring down and saying they're never going to find you. I tell you, it's all I can do. It's all I can do. It's all I can do to keep me in check, let alone keep Seth in check.
It's all I can do to keep me in check. It's all I can do to keep him in check. Seth told me somebody has a video of Chris tearing down posters telling people he ain't never going to be found.
I was in chat that
There you go. There you go once again. So they go back to this in September.
night too.
Okay, now let's continue to go through September. Guess what happens in September? Nick the Hat joins. Here we go.
On as he's listening to Hat Man,
that's
listening to the trolls.
Well, if you got somebody doing this in your ear all day long.
Oh yeah, you know he has to be.
Like if I was like finding stuff out, I'm like, hey CJ, guess what? And then you're just like, dude. And then finally you're like, okay, that does make sense because I just told you over and over and over and over again. And then all of a sudden you start blasting it. I think it's kind of what happened. I think maybe what happened.
I think he trusts Nick the Hat too much. I think he's trusting him on what he says on what's going out on the ground. Because I think Dog is handling the logistics and the sources that are big time compared to Hat Man.
He thinks he trusts Nick the Hat too much.
And I think Hat Man's responsibility is just to basically get the word out there, see what the word is out on the ground, kind of thing. Really, a minimal role when it's coming to a search that you're trying to do. The minimal role is somebody that's just a spokesperson. That's meant to you go through all the troll tips. Then let us know. Yeah, like the dirty work, the guy that shovels the shit in the pig pen, that guy. And I think what he's doing is he's just trusting what he's being told. you know, about this and that. And so I think it's just a general kind of thing, just to try and scare whoever it might be.
So
you know,
is this still up?
No, actually, after I posted it to you guys and I posted it on the community post, I went to go heart it and retweet it to have it for tonight, and all of a sudden it said post. Yeah, watch. So I took a screenshot. I was like, that's weird. It didn't let me heart it and retweet it, and so I was like, oh, it says right here the post has been deleted. So I don't know if it's still up, honestly, but I must have got it right at the nick of time.
Yeah, I didn't have very many views when you
It's
screenshotted it.
12. Yeah, right here, 12:02, September 9th, 2024.
You pretty much probably just caught it.
Yeah, I did, man. Yeah, and I hurried up and took a screenshot. So I was like, what is this, man? Like really, we heard hot dog vendor.
The hot dog vendor.
You know, y'all got to check out that video I put out earlier. It's like 9 minutes. it was like, wait a minute, what?
Hot dog vendor, then you call things hot dog steaks. It's just kennel.
Oh, dude, I was laughing my ass off this
The
morning.
mention of the word skunk and skunky several times in this. I'm like, good Lord.
Yeah, and then you know, did you guys hear that stuff about, you know, BHB? She's got court tomorrow, but did you guys hear the stuff about what she was saying about the billboards? Did you guys hear that?
No, not yet.
Dude, she was complaining. She was complaining about where the billboards were at and how they shouldn't be in Timbuktu. And I'm sitting there going, we don't know, Sebastian.
So Nick comes in. They start bitching about Nick. Let's go over here. Hold on. There's a couple of places. Sorry, I have keywords that I have to remember. This was just too many streams, though, that I have to transcript it with you guys.
I'll help out.
That was Nick.
Let's go here. Okay.
First time I was there, you know, about the Homeland Security. When I seen that, I was like, that don't make sense. But at that moment, I was still looking for a missing child that walked out of his home. That was abducted, you know, through, you know, the internet as an access for that. So it's nice to hear that, you know, and I think maybe he understands. That's I mean, really, when you look at the evidence of what's there and what's not there, it really does lead you to abduction. And I think that's probably what he's thinking right now too. If he's reaching out to these organizations to try and help out, not that they're gonna. It sounds to me that Hatman is just letting us know that Dog had reached out to them, not that they had responded or anything. But I think he wanted to say this to kind of maybe put some public pressure on this organization to kind of, you know, come on, man. You know,
yeah,
help
just
us
to
out
kind
a
of
little bit, right?
So that way maybe more people inquire and just be like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Like, are you guys actually helping?
Yeah, and then they'd be like, they'd be like with Dog. Oh, go ahead, sorry, man.
It might be one of those things where you like, anyway, you put the idea out there, and then all of a sudden people are grasping.
Right.
So then you kind of have to do something. I mean, you don't have to do anything, but
you have Nick the Hat do it. So then when they call up Dog and say, Dog, why in the fuck did
like,
you
what's
put
the
this
status?
public, why'd you put this? No, they're gonna say, Dog, why'd you put the public pressure on us? And he's gonna be like, hey, that was
do your
Nick.
job, help out.
That was Nick.
Yeah, that's a good way to pass the buck.
That was Nick.
It's
That's
like,
what
I'm
I'm
not gonna
saying,
lie,
bro.
dude. It's
They're
like,
gonna be
yin
why'd you put that pressure on us, Dog? And he'd be like, look, dude, I can't control Nick's mouth, man.
it is like yin and yang. It's like you got a solid foundation, and you got someone else doing all the dirty work. I kind of get this,
dude. He shovels the shit, man. He shovels
I get
the
it.
shit. That's his job.
That makes more sense.
He shovels the shit.
He shovels the shit. And guess who's running with all of it now? Isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
And the shit goes downhill, man. And he shovels that too.
I don't know though, man. You can only that can only happen so many times before there's plausible deniability. Oh, I don't know what that guy's doing.
Dude, he's selfish as hell and just wants attention, bro. Dog is giving it what he wants, but he's not smart enough to figure out that, you know,
that's
bro,
what it is.
You're gonna be the scapegoat.
Oh yeah, I didn't say that.
He's selfish as hell. Isn't this amazing to see how Nick and him are buddies now?
Where did I say that?
Yeah, he's gonna be like what's his name? Crabtree.
I didn't
say that.
I did say
Yeah,
something.
did,
Oh
bro.
yeah, I was saying that.
Right?
Word
I
earlier.
didn't say that. Yeah, you did, bro. No, you can't do it. Just like you took that post away, you can't do it.
Well, it's like redacted.
Oh boy, this is too much. It's like TTT.2, isn't it? Come on, you guys. This right here is like TTT on YouTube right here. Now he spends all this time on TikTok. This guy right here, he's on Twitter and YouTube
Now they're mocking TikTok Tony again.
mostly.
Another hot dog man.
It's the same thing, man. But really, why'd you put that pressure on us, Dog? That was Nick.
Yeah, you can't.
That's the way it is, man. You shovel shit, it rolls downhill, and you got to shovel that too.
Ooh, the irony of all of this. I love this for them. Nick, they love you, buddy, old pal.
So I don't know. How long do you guys think? I'm waiting to see if there's an update. I'm not seeing it yet on Twitter. I might have to go to YouTube. But how long do you think Nick is going to last?
He says forever.
No, how long do you think Nick's going to last when it comes to him getting pushed away? I'm thinking like 3 weeks to a month. I'm thinking 3 weeks to a month. and then
I
they're
was
gonna
thinking a
go.
month.
You think
Depends
a
how
month?
depends how much drive he has, because sometimes
You can see it, man. He's cocky as shit. So he's not even gonna know that he's fucking up until they're like, dude, we just gotta let you go. Like you're not aware. You're not aware, man.
We can hope and pray that he gets humbled, but I don't see that happening.
Ooh, isn't that fun for them? Isn't that fun for them? Why do you think they got him in line? Why do you think he buddied up to all these people? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You gotta love this for them, right? How embarrassing, though. How embarrassing.
If you're humbled, you don't come out like you do, man, when you first came out shooting arrows at
Yeah.
every single direction, because a lot of those arrows that hit people were people that really tried and really cared and didn't do anything to try and botch nothing. In fact, did everything they could to help in any way they could and saw other people doing the botching, you know?
Right. I'm saying that I hope, eventually he's humbled by the situation. If not, he's not going to last. Somebody will.
I mean, people can change. You just can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Yeah, and he pretty much set out his first impression on a lot of people.
Shooting arrows at a whole bunch of people, man. Hear me say, oh, whoa, this is a creepy update. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to see if it's on Twitter. Okay, not yet. We'll go ahead and go to YouTube. Because really, this one right here, there's no real updates on this one. Let me switch to this one. This was from 15 minutes ago.
Again, they knew exactly what was going on here. Let's go to September 14th. Another one. Another one. And another one.
like it just don't add up. Like I keep waiting for Dog to come out and just say something, and if he, man,
I don't know if you're gonna be waiting forever on that one, dude.
that's what I'm kind of thinking.
No, they're sinking. The more that they listen, Nick was okay. I was like, Nick, dude, what's? But when I'm seeing this, it's like, you know what? At least Nick, even though at first he was kaboom, kaboom, kaboom to everybody.
He came off strong.
Right, but after that, okay, so what if you say the same shit over and over and over and over? That's why I'm saying we take it off, we put it down on the shelf, but this right here, man, I don't see Dog being down.
Well, this
with
is totally different than what Nick was doing.
Yeah, I could see him saying, okay, Nick, you want to be the social media, king or whatever, go do your thing, just bring awareness, don't bring any negativity, yada, yada. But
NJ, isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious? Ooh, Darby, I hope everything's okay. It's so obvious that they all got these people in line. We just got a few more to go through to prove my point, but I think I've done a pretty good job of proving my point.
with this right here, I don't know. And he says he's part of Dog's team along with Nick. He's part of At Night organization. I don't understand how Dog is like even being associated with it, because I've never seen him be associated with it in 30 years.
Hey, people are saying they're not sure if they're actually working with Dog.
They keep claiming it.
So
Dog, yeah, Nick and Dog were supposed to be on Jennifer Coffindaffer yesterday.
yeah.
What are you all talking about?
I'm sorry, man.
You know what?
Yeah.
Why would Nick be on Jennifer Coffindaffer?
At the same time,
right? And you know why they have?
So again, as soon as they came out, this is all September. You guys know. So what happens on September 20th with all this new attention on the case? What do you think CJ decides to do with his buddies? Well, they decide to go back on the ground searching. Isn't it?
even if it's 105 degrees, I'm going to be in long.
Yep, you got to, man.
Because I want to be able to push through.
It's like when we were out there for Micah Miller, you know.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Shit, I'm still boozed.
You guys are getting where I'm going. You're getting where I'm going. Yeah, unhoused. But as soon as Dog was bringing attention to it, what do you think these guys? But again, we heard today, Michelle put CJ's safety. She's the reason. She was impeding a missing child. Like, none of that was true. I've walked that through. But then Nick They think Nick's a clown. They think Tony's a clown. They were even mocking, CJ was mocking Seth. And here we are. Right after, this is September 20th, right after Dog and those guys brought some new attention to it, they decide to go back on the ground, boots on the ground. And wouldn't you know?
Boots, jeans, fucking cut off, and a freaking long sleeve.
We can always have like, I'm gonna have a pack. So
Deep woods off.
Thank
Make
you.
sure you get that.
Yeah, we'll be back out there this weekend, but we're not going to be joining a TL. You know, shout out to her doing the public search. We're not about that. Not that we're not
about
it,
that,
but
we're
focused on our own thing right now.
Yeah, I can't do the distractions.
Right. We don't need any distractions. The team's focused on what we need to accomplish.
Oh, the team was focused on what they needed to accomplish. Aries, thank you for being a member again.
And you know, it's basically going to be just, we're going to swoop in there, be effective as fuck, and kick some ass, and then come back and regroup, and then do
Put
some more
everything
swings.
together, and then keep on hitting it.
Yeah,
But I thought it was unsafe for you guys. I thought people made it unsafe for you guys. Oh,
we're just basically going to come out with, you know, not literally, but we're going to come out and
not
do
like that.
some banging ass searching.
And research.
Yep. So we'll be starting that this weekend. Go ahead, bro.
Trey, I was going to say on your dream you had.
Yeah, buddy.
So they announced on September 20th that they're going to be searching again. September 22nd. First search. What do you think happens? Who remembers? Anybody remember what happens? We had a good laugh over this.
Is everything okay with you guys?
Is everything okay with you guys? Oh, first search. Remember, it wasn't safe. He was ran off. He couldn't go back out there. They were going to be doing some banging searching. What happens the first go round? What do you think? YouTube bad actors, thank you for becoming a member. The Serpentine Belt Bandit. Hold on to your belts, everybody.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yep. It's about to get dramatic. And how do you get attention from people and hit the team's narrative that searchers are being threatened and bad things are happening, and potentially the parents of a missing child are sabotaging searchers because they don't want their child to be found, because that was the narrative that Nick was coming in with? Oh, you go back out and search and claim that your vehicle was tampered with. Told you searchers were being messed with. Oh, isn't that weird?
Where's the exit?
Almost sounds like a skit for a TV show and people wanting recognition.
I thought it was on the right. Do we got to go right for the exit?
I thought we just went straight.
Dude, something's up with my steering. I don't know what it is. It feels like I lost all my power steering or something, which don't make sense.
They're like tight?
Yeah, big time. It's like I lost all my power steering.
If you want, we can check the pump.
Holy shit, dude. Hold on a minute.
Careful.
Mine does that, but only when the AC's on.
Nope. No, the check engine and the fucking coolant lights on. Something's up. What the hell?
Uh-oh. The belt went kaboof. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. The belt bandit is on the loose, everybody. I mean, what a setup. What a fucking setup, right?
What? My belt is gone? What the dude.
Where's my car?
So
Sophia, thank you for the gifted membership.
where's the fucking belt then?
Oh, no.
Where's the fucking belt then?
I don't know. It grew legs and walked off. J-Dub, thanks for the gifted memberships. Y'all welcome to the cabana.
Yeah. And then it felt like the steering was going out, and then now I was getting a light from.
Oh, Zero, thank you so much. That was sweet.
Yeah. I'm glad I could just pull it over because I probably would have fucked it up worse. I don't. Where's my dude? That's crazy, man. My belt's not even in there, bro.
Yeah, the last time we watched this Beware marching band, all the guys were like, and a lot of the women too were like, this is bullshit. And he drives a little car, a little red car. He's shown it on videos before. That's extremely low to the ground. That for like a full grown person would be hard to get underneath without jacks. To snatch the belt off from underneath.
No, it don't. And it didn't make any noise either.
Oh.
It would have been squealing.
And isn't it ironic that they were in two different vehicles, so Trey wasn't even beside him when this happened?
Yeah, as soon as I started the car and then I tried to pull out, I instantly felt something different.
Yeah, he claims he's only 5'8", 160 something.
I think so, dude. Now I got to get a belt. And then I should be able to just loosen. Oh, I got to loosen this up to put it on.
But how ironic when you have a group of people coming in that are trying to create a narrative about parents of a missing child that are trying to scare searchers off, that searchers are being threatened. Meanwhile, he'd been out there for weeks and weeks on end in the beginning, never caught anything on camera, tried to claim that people were shooting guns, over his head, all this the threatening shit. What did they decide to do? They hadn't been searching all along. He'd been covering it, not searching. Nick and Dog get in. They see they're fawning over Dog. They're talking shit about Tony and Nick. But how do you get attention? Oh, you go back out there and search and then claim that your vehicle's being tampered with. Sounds like it fits a narrative to me. And then now you're pissed and trying to discredit Michelle After Dark because she's discrediting and debunking Nick and At Night Media. Say it ain't so.
Alternator.
Seems a little too convenient for me.
This right here, you got to loosen up the alternator, tilt it back to put the belt on, and then you need a crowbar to pull it forward. Yeah. What the hell? Dude, how?
I think this proves that CJ is nothing but a clown that will flip-flop and do anything for some content while he claims that it's all about everybody else. Meanwhile, it's been nothing about anybody but poor CJ for the last 10 months. Poor CJ gives it us all. Poor CJ this, poor CJ. Everybody picks on poor CJ.
How in the hell does that? It didn't even make any noise. Let me see. Can you get to it from underneath?
Debunk me, CJ. I dare you. Debunk me. Prove me fucking wrong.
Your arm right under there and fucking slice that bitch. You don't even have to pop the hood. You could just stick your arm right underneath there and cut the fucker. Yeah, you don't even have to pop the hood. Okay. Yeah, dude, everything was cool right where we parked, and then as soon as I got in to leave, that's when I noticed. I was like, "What the heck?" I thought my tire was flat because there's no power steering, but it wasn't the tire. It was, and then my coolant light was turning on, check engine light coming on. I'll probably let this cool off too, just to double check. Can you hear me? Hold on, let me make sure. That's got a.
It's not even coincidental. That's two belts on two different vehicles.
Oh, but Bree, now supposedly it's Michelle After Dark's fault. It was Michelle After Dark's fault. As of today, Michelle After Dark did all these things and called CJ one, which he never did. We walked through that all in the beginning. But CJ never even promoted him, according to him, which I debunked very well today too, I think, which we all knew. But
all in the same area.
Dude, it just, come on, man. That would have made noise. It would have squealed before it naturally came off or tore apart or something. That's why
these people make this so easy.
that's what they're designed to do.
We're too close to the same area that happened on the other truck. I really do think someone's messing with our stuff.
And this is why I side-eye Trey, because he says, I really do think someone's messing with our stuff.
Yeah, people in chat are saying call the police.
People in chat were saying, call the police. Enter belt bandit dramatics. If you drive a white station wagon in Tennessee, hide your kids, hide your wives, and hide your car.
They're saying what?
To call
the police.
They're going to look at us like we have 5 heads.
I mean, we don't know what happened. I mean, what are we going to, we don't know what happened. I mean, as far as we know, it could have fallen off. That's the thing.
Yeah, but
it wouldn't have, but we can't say for sure that it didn't, you know? So it was.
It would have been before you took off. So it should technically be laying there.
It should be. Because as soon as I pulled out is when I felt a difference.
But I remember let me get it out. I seen the indentation from the tire, but.
I mean, I could insert a very inappropriate joke right there, but I'm not going to.
You think one of us would have seen it.
Busby says I must tell Trey to go back to the last location and look.
He already did.
Okay.
He's already there.
Oh no.
There's got to be something. I mean, if it's gone, dude, then we know what happened. Somebody fucking come and cut the shit.
Oh no. Remember, this is about the time that At Night Media, Nick the Hat, made some claims that searchers were being messed with again. Oh, shocking. Shocking. Yeah, it's really sad that Trey enables this, but he's kind of a grifter too, like majorly in a dry bagger. It's gross, actually.
Busby's asking, is it cleared from the police?
Is it what?
Is it cleared from the police?
Is it what? Oh, the area?
It's not laying there. Let me go back. Maybe
where I
pulled up or something. I
only went to a small area, yeah.
And then if not, then I'll go where we were. Like if it was like dangling or something, that still don't make sense.
It just, no, dude, it don't make sense. Because I would have felt it pulling up to where we parked, you know? It would be an instant.
That's what I'm saying. And if your light came on, it would have done it way back the other direction.
Somebody's messing with them. Oh no.
That makes me nervous too, because I let my car run for a little bit.
Oh no.
And I didn't even notice the freaking.
As long as you didn't go very far. As long as it didn't peg over.
I hope it didn't wreck my car, my engine.
Dude, I don't see anything over here at all. So it didn't do it until we came back. Like at all.
No, it didn't do anything until I was pulling out, man. It's either got to be like that trail. No, because it wouldn't.
But it didn't do it in the back of the
No.
Oh no. Okay, let's go to the next day. You get the gist of what's going on here. Everybody knows what's going on here. We reviewed this before. Let's go to the fun part in this one. This is when they say that there was a white vehicle in the area.
It doesn't make sense, but we got a lot more.
I've searched for people. I don't want to start the whole speculation game, but I've searched for grown adults that where even the police are saying, "Hey, look, it is foul play," and we don't get any threats from the person that they're looking at like ever. And they know we're out there searching for them. I don't know, just weird.
And sadly, none of you have been able to prove a single threat was made or any damage was done or anything happened to you by anybody. Not a single one of you, but you've ran with false narratives, flip-flopped all over, blamed people for all sorts of shit, and have blatantly lied. I have my own thoughts on where that belt went. Huh.
Very, very, very. The guy didn't. Well, nobody said anything.
Yeah, it was more of
and
a sneaky person or
my-
coward, I would say.
Yeah, my serpentine belt magically disappeared. And I showed you guys on the stream too, because I was like, I ain't fucking playing. Like I took
No,
the
it's
camera.
gone.
I showed you. Look, the belt's gone.
I took a picture just in case. I was like, I'm taking a picture.
The belt is gone. We're like, then Trey went and looked for it. We didn't drive that much. It was,
We went a very short. So from the time that you had issues and then you didn't go anywhere, really.
we basically no. I mean, because we even pulled in here. We drove down this road. We drove all the way down to here, and then it had like a fenced-in, locked gate. So we're like, oh shit. Oh, okay, because it was supposed to be an access road. So then we turn around, and then we're driving this way. Everything's fine. We come back down here. We go to here. We park right
there.
here. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. Then all of a sudden, we go to leave after that guy was doing all that weird shit, and then all of a sudden, all of a sudden, something's weird with my car. I'm like, something ain't right. It's like my tires flat, or my power steering went out, or something. And then so we were. I backed up. I drove up here, backed up, drove forward to get some footage of this area right here with my GoPro side cam. And then as I'm driving here, all of a sudden it's like, geez, something's up with the car. Something don't seem right. And then we get here, and all of a sudden my lights are going ting, 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 ting. And I'm like, oh my gosh, what the hell? And then we just literally pull over and park in a parking spot. And that's when pop the hood. Your belt's gone, bro.
What? I said, pop your hood. We'll check out your power steering pump. I was thinking it might need, your fluid may need taken out, and we could just put some new fluid in it. Like it'd probably be good, or check it for shavings. And we popped it, and I went to look for the power steering reservoir, and I look, and I'm like, what the heck? Like the belt's gone.
Yeah. Thank you, guidance. Yeah. So I don't know. It just disappeared. I'm not saying the dude that was up at the top of this hill when we were all the way over here.
We can't say 190% that was the person or whatever, but we've had some
suspicious,
just some weird things happen. I've drove some beaters. I don't know. It's just weird, man. That's all I can say at this time.
This whole weird, dude. This whole spot was weird, man. Like just there's I don't know what it is, man. I mean, and then we were hearing gunshots over here.
The gunshots, and I was like, I hear a car door
right there. We were hearing doors, car doors. We were hearing car doors way over right here. See that big circle? That's where we were hearing car doors, but we were right here in this area. I was like, what? And then over here,
man.
there was somebody walking around.
You could hear someone turn the master switch on one of those school buses.
Yeah.
And you hear the like the hum,
yeah.
And they never started it.
Yeah, there's a lot of creepies. Even before at this pond, gunshots going off over here.
Dude, that pond had a million snapping turtles in it.
Up over there. It's just a lot of weird stuff.
What's weird is all this stuff was never caught on camera, and you have multiple cameras running at all times.
Appreciate it, you guys. So let me.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Not just like put a target on anyone. It's just that's the thing. We don't. Man, it was a white SUV. I know that for sure. But
what
like
about,
I said, we can't say that they did or didn't.
What about I'm trying to think. There was another one. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so tired. I'm like going to be loopy, and I ain't going to remember.
I'm the same, buddy.
Like my brain is mush. But I'm here to hang out. We're going to check out some footage here. I want you guys to...
You get the idea. So then they went out and searched again. They went out on September 23rd. All these things. They had to make themselves look like they were doing something. October 1st, they go back out again. October 2nd, they go through their footage and updates and more, truthfully, craziness. And then, crazy enough, on October 24th, they are out there and they claim, hold on, let me get to the timestamp here. Let's see, right here. 11 minutes. Let me go back up here. Sorry, I got to make sure all my timestamps are correct. We've done pretty good so far. Oh, and in between all of this, too, Uncle Taco shows up on his panel and makes the claims about somebody coming and that people come into his house when Uncle Taco was at work, too. There was that, too. So we've got the serpentine belt snatcher. Then we've got this.
It's always a great conversation. And so we're going to check out that episode when Seth and Tony joined the lab a couple weeks ago. You got the obstruction of the search article coming out from the local news station. They had contacted me about some stuff, but I just wasn't interested in discussing those certain things.
Oh, the news contacted him, but he wasn't interested? Seriously, now, you think for 1 second this guy wasn't going to take the opportunity? Or is it because you couldn't prove and it was all opportunistic bullshit of you flip-flopping all over the place? You can't tell me the news contacted you and you didn't take part. Are you joking? Elizabeth, he did earlier.
At the moment. And so, I don't know. I haven't even read the article, but we're going to check it out and see what they say.
Oh, sure. Well, wouldn't you know, all of this shit talking of Nick and Dog and the team stopped. And then what happens next? Well, shit, a month ago on November 9th, he goes back out there for the vigil. But what happens then? Let's look. Oh, nothing. Nothing happens. Oh, until the end. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Round.
Miss America.
Yeah. There we go. Oh. Hold on 1 second. Oh. Yeah, I've had this for a while, dude. I just quit using it because I was trying to use the GoPro, but the GoPro just doesn't stop burning up. So yeah, Sony 4K.
He also started reposting Nick's posts when Nick doxed Granny. He did all of that. Then he came out swinging for the team. And now his obvious take is he's going to try to discredit people who are debunking the source of his content, where he's getting his content to run with and making up lies. It's quite gross. But this is the vigil he went to, and it's quite interesting. We go from getting C&Ds to him being back boots on the ground, in my opinion, looking for attention.
Yeah. All right, there we go. There's that. We'll switch this around. All right, here we go. We're going to walk up there. Like I said, I'm going to kind of have it tilted off to the side just for people's privacy. Oh, hold on. I forgot my ticker there. There we go. Forgot the ticker there. We got Trey, Narc Diver. Shout out. What's up? We're out here. We're still waiting for Busby. I guess I'm not sure.
Yep, Bex, he did. He went out there. I'm gonna speed it up because there's nothing here.
We'll take you up to the table.
He gets told he can't stream.
So it's at a shelter. It's at the Victory Pavilion. He said he's a couple minutes out. It's at the Victory Pavilion. Huh? Okay. So there's like a walking trail too. You can see kind of right along the river. Dang, look at those houses up there. That'd be a nice house up there. Doing good. We weren't sure exactly if it was here or somewhere else, so nice to meet you. CJ. Yeah, good to meet you. This is my friend back here. She's helping out. So are they still going to do the ride with the sprinkling? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do you, on the, okay. Okay. Okay, no problem. No problem. All right. Well, you guys, we'll go ahead and stick this over here. So, yeah. Oh, how you doing? Whoa, nice to meet you. Oh, what's up, puppy? Aw, nice to meet you. Wow, man. Yeah.
So that's where you got told he can't stream.
Okay.
Sonny, that's what I do. I called out the misinformation, bullshit liars, and complete clowns because they get enough attention as is. Like, this isn't really giving him attention. This is showing him for the fool he is, because I'm not in the group that thinks that ignoring these people is beneficial. It's not beneficial. It's never remaining silent and not giving people attention and calling out their fuckery has never done anything for anybody. It just emboldens people to continue on doing their fuck shit. So I address it straight on and give them all the attention they deserve.
Awesome, man. You're from the area, right?
Yeah, isn't it? Silence is acceptance. Yep. We address them straight on. Chico, we're almost done. We did the whole wrap up, so CJ cannot weasel his way out of any of his bullshit. Happy, it's a thing. He's a chronic victim of his own circumstances.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. How long did it?
Some of these people you just wrap up with a perfect little bow, show it all, and so people can break it down and see what they want to see and get the point, and then you just walk away and let them fumble all on their own, and we cringe watch from a distance and watch them fall epically on their faces.
How long did it take you to get here? Yeah. 2.5 hours? That's not too bad. That's about how long it took me. Yeah, I was in Delphi, and then I got home about 9. Her phone. Yeah. Yeah, no, they crossed the bridge. And
They expect no pushback because in these communities with most YouTubers, it's about like sucking up to each other and acting like your friends and buddies to build off of each other. I'm a fan of straight up, no, don't do that. I'm not going to butter up to these people. I'm not going to flip flop all over the place. I'm not going to act like what they do is okay, because at the end of the day, he's using victims and their families for his bullshit. It's disgusting. And he's just one of many. So this is the CJ show.
Walked all the way down. I wouldn't suggest anybody do that. Yeah, they're rotten. They're falling apart. So.
Yep, he went to Delphi too.
Probably
He went to Idaho 4 too.
I'm gonna finish the rest. You want to no, as
He is the Timu version of JLR. I'm not even joking.
far as I know, no. Yeah, they're still deliberating.
Oh, Tappy,
Yeah,
he's
she's
wild.
awesome. Yeah, I love her. Yeah.
He's gonna come back in just a second and tell us.
Hold on one second. Let me end this real quick. I was getting ready to end it, and then so I'm gonna have to end this, you guys. We won't be able to be live, but I will get some footage for you guys, and we'll go ahead and upload it. We'll go ahead and upload it probably sometime this evening. So I want to apologize, but I'm gonna be here. We'll be getting footage. I'll upload it when we're done. We're just not allowed to do any kind of live recording, so I do apologize. We'll go ahead and
No live recording.
upload it later. I want to say thank you all. Appreciate you. I'll see you guys later.
See, and there's that. So CJ gets a cease and desist. So let's recap what we saw today. So last night, CJ comes out, makes some bold accusations against Michelle after dark, blatantly lies on her, says that she calls them an SO, misrepresents, completely fabricates an entire story about it, says that she interfered with a search for a missing child, completely rewrites history. We walked through all of what actually happened, set the record straight on that, what was actually said, how she apologized, how she blurred everything out. We did all of that. Then we took a walk all the way through April, May, June, July, August, September, October of his fuckery. He has misrepresented, lied, everybody, poor CJ, everything is everybody else's fault. Everything is poor CJ, poor CJ, poor CJ. He got a cease and desist from Seth Rogers, talked all his shit about Tony, Seth, Nick, all of them. And now he's pissed off because Michelle is debunking the at-night theories that these useful idiots are all using to run with. Meanwhile, they all called them clowns in the beginning, were against them. You know the drill. Is there any questions? I think we wrapped it all up with a pretty little bow. Oh, he's a good cringe watch, Sonny. He's a real good cringe watch. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Thank you all for hanging out with me this long. I know it was a long one, but I think it was a good memory lane. Like, these people have been, like, people like him have been, CJ is extra, like 150%. Yeah. Oh, Triggerment Mocha. I didn't even know that. I didn't know that. You're welcome, Taffy. I think that's the best way of showing how these guys really maneuver, because it's very obvious to see when you look at it all laid out that there is obvious intent. He flip-flops for whatever suits him. He is always the victim. It's always poor him. He goes after whoever he has to, will fabricate and lie, create stories, gets attention, says that he's being fucked with. Meanwhile, he's never had any proof, always just does this little spin stuff. Critical Minds, I've heard it was before that, though. I've heard that there, and I haven't gone back and looked, I'll be honest, but I've heard it was the Idaho 4 even that he was doing stuff, and he did go to Idaho 4 for that stuff. Like, he's been really trying to be the next and upcoming JLR. You're welcome, Two Old Crows. Chico, gang, the way she said that. Oh my gosh, that took me out. Thank you. Bonnie, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I know that was a lot of cringe watching today. I know that was a lot of like painful, like brain cells not connecting, but this is the CJ. This is what CJ does. This is what his histrionics seem to look like. He's no different than any of the other team members. They're using stuff from At Night Media to create and build content off of, and everything's about poor him. Again, he is not even a search and rescue certified. He talks like he knows what he's doing. Again, great that he was out there searching, but all the other bullshit, nah, nope. Yeah, Revival, I am dreading what they're going to do in Idaho, truly. I'm really dreading it. You guys are welcome. Thank you for hanging out with me today. He's your basic true crime creator. Got it. Yep, exactly. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, Rainbow, absolutely. Yeah, this will be one of those ones that you guys can come back to and finish whenever you need to, or if you want to catch pieces of it. It's really not that deep. I mean, most of us have seen what it is, pretty obvious, but I think for some people, because this is drawing new people in, when Dog the Bounty Hunter came in, there was a lot of people that came in September that they don't know who these characters are. So they're giving these people a lot of energy and time, and they're like, oh my God, what an amazing person. No. Yeah, it's so weird to me that they try to insert themselves as like characters in the stories. Oh, thank you, Mari. I appreciate that. Yeah, Idaho's going to be crazy. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Yeah, that's my biggest thing. Like, I am a fan of, I'm not one who likes to, yeah, it takes a lot of time and energy and it like a lot of brain power to sit there and, walk it through like that. But I think the only way to really get something across to a lot of people at one time is really show their own words. That's the best, most effective way that I have found. Like, I can sit here and tell you all about them and give you my opinions, and I can tell you what I've watched them do. But having the clips to show, this is the history, this is where we started, this is where we went, this is the flip-flopping that he's done, this is all of it, is usually the most effective for me. Thank you, Sheila. Oh, Terry, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, that's crazy. Yep. And we'll see him flip-flop some more, but right now just so you guys are aware, like, so everybody knows, they are trying to discredit Michelle After Dark because she is being a thorn in At Night's side. And all these other creators are using At Night's stuff for content. So because she is a thorn in debunking that, they want to discredit Michelle in any way, shape, or form. That's why CJ, in my opinion, came out swinging for Michelle, because she debunks their shit. As soon as At Night comes out with posts, she's on it, debunks it. And they don't have that baseline. Like, it's not credible. They can't spin it like that. So it is absolutely a full circle, 100%. Oh my gosh, Critical Minds. Why does that not surprise me? Yeah, Michelle's great. Michelle's, in this case, I really have enjoyed her coverage today. She did a walkthrough of like the press conferences and stuff. She's true crime. I'm definitely not true crime, but she's really good about like walking a true crime case, and she's really good at like detailing like stuff around, the puppies. Don't forget the puppies. Don't make fun of American dogs. The puppies. Autumn, you know how I like to do that. I'm kind of an asshole like that. All right, y'all. I'm going to get off here and go cook dinner. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will see you very, very soon. No, a healing time. Watch at your own risk. This is a long one. You're welcome, Allison. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Seriously, thank you for spending your day with me. And I hope you guys have one more quick tip. If you're in a bad mood, go to one of your local loaded tea shops and get you an extra large with all the good mineral, vitamin, collagen. Worth it. It's a game changer and mood changer. Oh, well, I didn't know that. Dexter's good. Bella's good. They've been hanging out with Dad on the couch. Thank you, Steph. Thank you all. Thank you, mods, once again, for hanging out with me and helping with everything. You guys are amazing. Per usual. I'm not going to tell you I love you because Revival will kick me in the shin. So, yes, rest in peace to Jimmy Carter. Yep. Have a great night, you all. Stay safe out there. This is just one of the team members that are doing the most. We could do this with each and every one over the flip-flops of their courses for the last 10 months. And it's very consistent with this. It's very gross. All right. Bye, y'all.